What's up, off-road? Yo, yo, yo. Hey. What's up, Camo? What's going on, folks? Chilling, eating some cucumbers with ranch dress, soaked in ranch dressing, or Italian dressing. Finishing up a busy day. Well, I'm glad that it's almost over for you. What up, Blake? Yo, yo, yo. You like the sunset last night? Yeah, it was nice. We ended up having a whole bunch. I don't even know what the hell happened last night. Like, there was no storms or anything, but the wind picked up, blowing right straight at the nose, and our speed dropped down from like 5 knots to 2. Said it was going to take us like another 5 days to get there, and it was like that for like 4 hours, and then it went back to normal. I think we had ended up going into a current that was pushing us backwards. What up, Ball Free, or Ball Fire? What's up, Bailey? I'm in Indonesia. Nice, John, good for you. I'm sure you are. What's going well, Chunks? How you doing? Just eating cucumbers here, soaked in Italian dressing. Well, the GPS right now is saying like 1 day, 10 hours. So I guess technically that means we would arrive tomorrow around 8 p.m. What are we doing for Christmas? I don't know. Maybe we'll live stream for Christmas. Yeah, it has been days, Famunda. What up, Gary? We're going to Indonesia. That is land back there. What up, Iron? What up, Sins? Oh, damn. Haha, Streamlabs. Oh, shit. I don't know about diarrhea at this island. Fav, I guess you could tune them out. Ever see any weird lights in the sky at night? Nah. And I watched last night while I was on watch while my wife was sleeping. I watched 3 UFO documentaries. Well, the missing 411, one of them wasn't really UFO based, but I don't know, Jafar. I hope she didn't fall in the water. No thanks, T-shirt. The scariest storm? Anyone that has a lot of lightning, because I'm scared we're going to get struck by lightning and then we lose all of our electricity, all of our electronics. What's up, Gunter? Or Gunter? How you doing today? Starlink internet, Diggy. So far, so good, Shell. Nice and calm out here. It got a little rough last night, even though there was no storms. Thank you for the golden shit, dog tags. We're on a 1986 Island Packet 38. Holy shit, dog tags. That's a lot of golden shit. Making it rain golden shit. What's up, Corey? What's up, Rock Lobster? We're heading to Indonesia. Biak, Indonesia. King Chaser, you gotta chill on the emojis. We're trying to chill on the emojis. Holy shit, still going, dog tags, you fucking legend. You want to see the ocean? The ocean's right there. I don't know what else you could see. There's some islands over there. We're going in between the mainland and the little islands. Holy smokes, dog tags. You are a fucking legend today. Diggy, thank you for the golden ship. Everyone's just making it rain the golden shit. It's a golden shit shower. I mean, who doesn't love a golden shit shower? Everybody could agree that a golden shit shower is a good shower. Oh yeah, it's super tiny. Do I see any sharks? I've never seen a shark. Holy, he's still going. I didn't even know you could go past 150. I've never seen someone go past 150 before. Thank you for the thumbs up, David. But no, I never saw a shark from my boat. I don't think they really hang out at the surface like in Jaws. What up, ATK? Yo, yo, yo. What's up, car guy? Oh my god, still going. 201, oh my god, dog tags. Holy fuck. Someone got paid today. The temperature right now? .5 degrees. We're pumping fuel from the bladder into the tank. What up, angels? On head. Looks like nice water today. I would say so. I'm sorry,
night for you?
Kathos. Huh?
How was it for you last night? Like, was there a lot of lightning all night long? No?
It was clear skies.
Wow. Well, it wasn't like that for
Stars everywhere.
me. It was like non-stop lightning. Like every 5
Out in
seconds.
the distance?
No, it looked like it was over land.
Back to the stripper pole. I appreciate you, dog tags. That was a lot of golden shits. I didn't even know you could do 201 or whatever that was. Send that many gifts at once. Thomas, we're heading to Biak, Indonesia. Do I have a packet of Tang back there? We the realest crackers. ATK. I'm going to adjust the I'm gonna adjust the bot to allow more emojis. We'll allow 5 emojis in a post.
Does that bother you?
You know what? Since I'm feeling generous right now, where are we at? We'll make it so that you just can have half of your at least more than half of your message has to be text. What's up, Paul? What up, Curly? There's a shark behind me. Oh no. Yeah, water's calm. Wasn't at like 11 last night. It did. There wasn't even any storms or anything. It was clear sky. I could see all the stars, and the wind just picked up. The waves picked up. We were only going like 2 miles an hour.
Yeah, we were like friggin' in the waves, pounded.
One of them is leaky, yeah. My charts say the other ones are Pulau Lamsutu and Pulau Armo. We're heading to Biak, Indonesia. We got 168 miles to go. GPS says about 1 day, 10 hours. Tang is the bomb. Prevents scurvy. Thank you, Hugh. Do you think you could donate? Because it was a very expensive green screen. How about sending a super chat? Help us pay for this. No, we don't run a big spotlight at night. That would mess up your night vision. Oh, we had 2 cruise ships pass us last night and a cargo ship.
And then 2 this morning.
Well, I included those. We're heading to Biak, Indonesia, Lynn. Something like that, Luca. Wally, you can live on a boat. Aw, damn, Hugh. Well, nice try. Yeah, I was all lit up and I took a video of it. I might upload it to the YouTube. It kind of looks like a UFO. Thanks, ATK. Enjoy it. Cricket, we could carry up to 260 gallons of fuel. Just a fellow, you just came across some people that are trying to sail around the world. What's going on in the UK today, Anthony? What's up, my dog? Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? Never encountered a pirate before. Could you move the cushion a little bit so I could see the either up?
This one? Oh.
Man, I am struggling to get us up to a full tank. No mermaids, Wally. No, we don't have any Christmas lights. We don't have space to be storing that kind of stuff. Hell yeah, just a fellow. Give us a subscribe. We go live all the time while we're out in the ocean. Storms, good days, bad days, dolphins. Get to see all different kinds of stuff. Ragdoll, he's chilling. Can't really, I don't know if you'll be able to see the cat from here. There he is. Sitting in front of his fan. Jizzle, do you ever ask intelligent questions? Nothing's going on, Anthony? What are you doing awake? Cricket, I've already gone through the Panama Canal. We have a shit on the channel from when we went through the canal. Babylon, thank you. May Allah be with you too. Me too, Jizzle. What's the answer? Does the cat ever walk out on deck? Not while we're underway. But when we're anchored at night, he'll get the zoomies and just fucking do laps around the boat at 3 o'clock in the morning. According to the GPS, we have about 1 day, 10 hours-ish. Hugh, it's like 86. What did I say? Or 88? Wally, I hate seafood. I'm the worst pirate on the 7 seas. Where did I put the microphone? I'm fucking blocking the microphone with a towel. I'm the worst pirate on the 7 seas. I hate food from the ocean. It cost us $3,000 to go through the Panama Canal. Where are we going, Ruka? We're going to Biak, Indonesia. Cheers, James. Never saw anything strange at night, but I look all day long. Last night I watched, while I was on watch last night, my wife was sleeping, I watched 3 UFO documentaries. So I would love to see one, but after being out at sea, living on this boat for 5 years, having beautiful views of the sky, I've never seen one. Never saw a mermaid. KFC. They got KFCs in Indonesia. We might be having some soon in the next few months. Ironhead Garage. Yeah, I agree. Especially for the little boats. And they crammed me and 2 other little sailboats behind a big cargo ship going through the locks. Like I said, we got a short on the channel. You could see just how close to the cargo ship we were crammed in there. Hell yeah, Wally. Rail fan, I can't say that I have. I already lost my mind, big balls. Can't say that I have. Jizzle, have you ever asked an intelligent question? No, they have Kentucky Fried Chicken, Android, in Indonesia. They have KFC from Colonel Sanders. All right, Lynn, good luck. Some people probably do, Hugh, but I believe there's a Muslim population. There's probably a Hindu population. My dog's never gone overboard. Oh, Ruka, how did you like Vanuatu? I've never been to Newcal, but we were in Vanuatu. It's a play on a South Park episode. Oh, I guess I'm missing out by never seeing any South Park episodes. I've only seen the first movie. The boat right now, we are just north of West Guinea. The island that, like Papua New Guinea. But it's also partly owned by Indonesia. I don't like fish sticks. How far have we traveled thus far? I mean, in our round the world trip over the last 3 years, we've traveled 15,000 miles. What up, Wooster? We just hit our 15,000 miles on this trip. Let me go turn the fuel transfer pump off. Someone got to remind me in about an hour to turn the fuel transfer pump back on so we could start emptying this bladder out. How much distance has we covered since yesterday? Jess, do you know the answer to that question?
I should know that. No, but give me a second. I have to update her chart.
She's going to try to figure it out. I do use Starlink Cricket. Free 10 degrees there, 88 here. I'm sorry. I prefer, my chicken needs to be boneless, skinless, and I would prefer breaded, so chicken strips, hell yeah. Do we celebrate crossing the equator? We did, and once we anchor, I got so many videos that I gotta do, like shorts and stuff, but we could put up a video of our equator crossing celebration. Yeah, Dustin. People got to remind me. I've never been on a real boat. Hell yeah, just a fellow. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Tell everybody all the time. I started streaming, 7 months ago, and I never thought people would be interested in watching me. My vessel could hold up to 260 gallons of fuel. Can I show you my dive knife?
Did about 120 miles.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Which is 5-knot average.
So I've never even taken it out of the sheath before, and it looks like it got a little rusty for being a dive knife. That's not that good. I don't think a dive knife should be getting rusty. Aw shit, Calisthenics is here. Let me go put this knife away real quick. I'm gonna need some space. almost
you
fell.
didn't finish your 19.
Ugh.
He was shaking. I didn't even know you could do push-ups, to be honest.
I didn't know I could do fucking push-ups either.
And then on a boat too, it's extra challenging.
We gotta do those again though.
You do 2 sets?
No, we just gotta friggin' redo.
19. 20. Ooh, 21. That was a struggle.
Thank you for the dono, Tahil.
I could just
You
see
friggin'
your
legend, you.
muscles growing by the minute. Popeye.
Thank you, Curtis. All right, Justafello, thank you for stopping in. Hack the planet. Zero Cool said your laugh is cool.
Oh.
Nice, Joe. It's all in the mind. I think at some point it becomes about muscles too. 25 a day. 25 to life. Thank you for the 100, Joe. We fight all the time. I mean, I would call it more like bickering, but... What up, Lost Soul? Curtis, we are still traveling. Joe, I can't smoke a joint. First off, I got none to smoke. Second off, I wouldn't be smoking while I'm at sea. Thank you for the golden shit, first kind. Cricket, I would love to rip all the teak out of my friggin' boat and get rid of it. Fucking hate teak. Rather just have fiberglass. Damn, Joe, you're a beast. We got about 1 day, 10 hours. Thanks, Joe. I'm jealous. Yes, I am on a sailboat. Unfortunately, this time of year, the wind is coming straight on, straight at us. Oh, true that, Calisthenics. I agree. That's why, like, there's so many people in here saying they wish they could do what I do. I don't think there's really anybody that can't do what I do. We're just north of, like, Papua New Guinea / New Guinea Island. Are they, Snare? I'm sorry if I'm turning you on a little bit too much. Stomach health is really what's up. Gotta be drinking some kombucha. It is water. Galveston, Texas, you're a little bit far away, Joe. Plans for Alaska? That would require us turning around and going back about 5,000, 6,000 miles. Emmett. Oh no, what would happen if I went near Venezuela? Would I get blown out of the water? Fucking kids these days. Hell yeah. We set sail on this trip from Florida. Where does the dog go to the bathroom? Right there. Cricket, exactly. That's why we started this channel, because we were going to be doing a 15-day passage from Bora Bora to Fiji, and I knew it was going to be boring as hell. Actually, we thought we were going to be doing an ocean crossing from Bora Bora to Hawaii to go quit sailing and sell the boat. What up, Marleon? No, I remember nothing. Me and my wife shit in the toilet. The dog shits there and the cat shits in his litter box. What's going on in Brazil today, Marleon? Marleon, you weren't the one I was playing video games with, are you? I cannot friggin' for the life of me remember what the dude's name was that I used to play video games with. Or that I played video games with once on stream. Oh, it's all good, Jacques. Why don't you get your own boat? Alright, Wally, I'll be here. Who was I shit talking to? What up, what up? What kind of sailboat did you have, Becca? We've pooped in a bucket before, Dustin. What's up, Nick? Oh, I got you, Juke. What's up with you, Juke? Jacques, when I got the dream to go sailing, I was landlocked too. Making 15 bucks an hour in an Amazon warehouse. I was a little bit older though, like 28. What's going on, Iraq? Captain Speedy, we're just chilling. Heading to Indonesia. Man, we didn't even have a toilet lid on our bucket.
Way up here.
39-foot Catalina, nice. Members only game stream, dog tags. If I ever stream playing games, I am going to do it on Twitch. My viewership is not going to like watching me play video games. Like, I would say maybe 5 out of 6,000 subscribers would want to see that. What the hell? You should have timed out for that because your message was mostly text. We'll figure this stuff out eventually. Who's winning, Juke? Everything's going well, wrestling fan. What's going on in North London? What's up, Saul? Arkansas. What's going on in the Arkansas today, Ron? I play on PC, Camo. You'd watch Juke? Juke, you've already recommended me a game. Play some Vampire Survivors. Bula, Powell, I have been to Fiji. I was in Fiji about 5 months ago, 6 months ago. My boat's displacement, 14 tons. Oh, Cricket, well, I don't got no mods, so you don't got to worry about that. How much time to arrive in Indonesia? We got about 1 day, 10 hours. You want to see the moment I got addicted to Vampire Survivors? That was not on camera. You're landlocked, Dutchie? Hell yeah, Liquidity. Thanks, Ben. Trip's going well, Saul, knock on wood. The Killed Tony watch party was nice? Hell yeah. Play Arc Raiders? I don't play that. Just come back from Texas. Nice. How was it? Princess. Just a little bit too many emojis there. Hell yeah, wrestling fan. Sailing's going well, Brady. We're almost there. We got like 1 day, 10 hours. King's Maker. I'll have to look it up. Let me make note. Yeah, I gotta get back to Assassin's Creed Black Flag and finish that again. Christmas decorations are non-existent on the boat. It was a huge pain. What was a huge pain, Becca? My dog Indy. I've been thinking about doing a nighttime stream. I was never mad at you, Falcon. Just think you have ulterior motives. All right, dog tags. Yeah, we gotta see when we'll have time. I gotta be chilling in one place to be able to play some games. Anytime, Camo. All right, Calisthenics, we got a goal. We have got a goal. Fuck yeah, Ron. Weather's good right now. Starlink internet, Joshua. Oh, damn, Nick. Happy 46th birthday, Jess. No, hippie, we are now in Indonesian waters. It's going well, Lizard. Hell yeah, Juke. Next time I play, I'll probably, you gotta follow me on Twitch, though. I'm not doing it on here. Seattle just scored. Nice. Thai sticks by the kilo. Hopefully when we get to Thailand, we'll be finding some Thai stick. I'm hoping to find some hash if I can in Indonesia. Do Indonesia celebrate Christmas? I'm sure they have Catholics and Christians in Indonesia. Inbox my Discord. I don't know my Discord. Falcon, yeah, you seem to really need to like push your views and everything on others, though. Mesa base, I agree. I just don't know what that would look like. It would need to have some, like the wiring for it would need to be waterproof if it's going to be up at the top of the mast. And it can't be wireless because, it's going to be up there, hard to access. A battery would die very quickly. Thank you for the 100, my dog. I got email. Not that I feel comfortable giving out. If you want to message me on Instagram, I don't go on Discord, so if you had my Discord, you would never get in touch with me. You could ask Juke that. Ever come back to the Matrix? Maybe. $59 in February, dang. I'm just chilling. What's good on my vessel? Just chilling. I'm in Indonesia waters right now. I know, Ron, there's friggin' plenty of them. Yeah, I don't have Discord on my phone. I have it set to not open automatically on my computer, so it only opens if I open it. I can't remember the last time I opened Discord. Probably the last time I sent Juke a message. Thank you, Nick. Well, it's decriminalized in Thailand. It's not legal. But the new government is trying to recriminalize it. You better, Marcos. I don't know what that is, River. A member's Discord for the channel? I've set one up. Just since I don't use Discord, I've never really figured out how to go about using it. It would end up just being a place where people talk to each other and I don't know what's going on. Yeah, FX Trader, I mean, it's been reliable for me. I stream all I stream with is Starlink. So if you watch my streams, I think you could be the judge of that. I hope you have a good day, Falcon. I don't know what a blessed day is. I haven't seen a water spout, but we've had them go past our boat, and we've had like neighbors take pictures of them. Help me out for free 99. That's my girl, dog. Missed, we are off the coast of Indonesia. Gary, we are going to Biak, Indonesia is where we'll be chilling for a couple weeks, I think. My plans when I'm done sailing, I don't even know when I'll be done sailing. That could be 2 years, 3 years, 10 years, 20 years. I have no idea. Yeah, Mist, it's nice here. 88 degrees. We're right by the equator. Ever seen anything strange at sea? I saw like a big buoy out in the middle of the friggin' Pacific Ocean that had like a big satellite dish and a big solar panel on it. You're watching MASH on TV. Nice, wrestling fan. I think I have all the seasons of MASH downloaded on my external hard drive. Thank you, Night Wolf. It was a nice sunset last night. Towards the end there, I don't know if you could see like the one beam shining down. It was like a friggin' UFO beam. We're in Indonesia, Project Josh. What's going on in Alabama today, Vicky? I'm nowhere near Hawaii, Glenn. Never been near Somalia. I wouldn't say we're going to be near it, but we are going to be in Africa in like maybe a year and a half or something like that. Who knows? What's a good place to sail this time of year? Probably the Caribbean, now that hurricane season's over. How do I support my travels? I saved up a lot of money and I've been living off of my savings account. Last time I got Tang was in Solomon Islands a month ago. The catch of the day, Sam Lordy? Good vibes.
Is it good Tang?
Huh?
Did you mix it?
No, mine's generic right now.
Does it taste like Tang? Would you recommend that I try?
Foggy and rainy. I'm sorry to hear that, Vicky. Nope, my wife is with me. And my dog and my cat.
Just tastes like Flintstone vitamins.
Oh man, you guys know all about the pirates. I don't know what 92 knot means, Mist. All over the South. How about, is it still cold in the US in most places? How many miles or days can we go on a tank of fuel? If we fill up the entire boat, we could go about 1,200 miles. Oh, nice, Derek. It's not bad, a 10-pointer. 92 knots of wind. Oh, wow. That's insane. I think the most I've ever seen while at sea was maybe 35. Looks more green. Yeah, it's like a turquoise.
And yeah, we'll be so close. Right
Why,
back,
thank you, Eli. Huh?
right back to the equator line, basically. And the last time we were at the equator line was in Galapagos 2 years ago.
What's going on in Tennessee today, Spencer? How much does it cost to fill? Well, let's say 260 gallons if we want to fill up the entire boat times whatever the cost of fuel is. It's ranged from $2.50 in some countries to $8 in some countries. Depends on the country you're in. I don't know the cost in Indonesia. How often do I swim in the ocean? It's been like a week or two. Yeah, 35 knots is a lot of friggin' wind. We had 30 on this trip. 124 miles an hour wind in Denver. That's insane. That's hurricane wind. Getting hit by a hurricane in Denver. Holy shit. Boat speed is about 5 knots. We're doing well. There is a movie about a freight ship taken hostage. 70 degrees tomorrow. Nice. Some winter. What's up, batshit crazy? Bat thick crazy? Ah, damn, Glenn. That sucks. 120 kilometers per hour. Wow. What's going on in Michigan today, dingus? No, not really any weird encounters. Lots of lightning. What up in North Carolina, Greg? Wow. A lot of people talking about NASCAR legend Greg Biffle. Heat wave, 50 right now. Nice. That's pretty hot for this time of year. I knew what you meant. Have I ever ran into another solo sailor? We've never crashed before, Brandon. I'm not a solo sailor, though. What's going on in the Canada today, Randy? Good old Crazy Daisy. Yes, he does, Vicky. Tom Hanks plays the captain. I'm the captain now. Captain Phillips is the name of the movie, Vicky. Negative 35, fuck that. That's not my jam. Nah, dingus, I'm on my personal sailboat. It's a little tiny boat. Oh wow, Jess, you didn't notice that we were going off course?
I did, and then I was like, oh, let me finish what I'm doing, and then forgot to.
Did you print the stuff yet?
No.
Yeah, we're gonna be fine on diesel. We'll have excess diesel when we arrive. Guy lives in Vermont. Who lives in Vermont? Vicky, what's up with the all capital letters? Any unwritten rules to boating or when encountering other boats? Yeah, there's traffic rules. Do I know them? Not really. I normally, when I see other boats, I just fucking adjust course to stay out of their way. I find that it's better to trust yourself than trust someone else is gonna do the right thing. Oh yeah, they're tons of fun, Lizard. Any news on the package? I don't know. So the lady just sent out paperwork. I feel like she could have fucking emailed it
She did email it to them, but they want the physical.
to Ahmed or whatever that guy's name is in
Yeah,
Biak.
well,
And he could give it to his friend and he could print it out and go fucking take it right to FedEx.
she shipped the documents. She mailed the documents to his friend in Jakarta.
Okay.
So that he
So,
could go handle it.
our documents are being shipped from Serang, Indonesia to Jakarta, Indonesia. And the guy in Jakarta is going to take our documents to the FedEx office and hopefully get everything sorted out. Nordic, we're heading to Indonesia. Okay, Vicky. Well, hopefully they get better and you can stop using caps. Oh, you guys are too sweet. All right, Vicky, thank you for tuning in. I hope your eyes get better. What's in Indo? A lot's in Indo. There was actually like a cool cave to go look at, some World War II stuff where we're headed. Luke, you fucking legend. Thank you. We appreciate for the dono. Grab 2 beers when we get on land. No, we're all out of fresh food, Mesa Base. I just ate, I think, the last of the cucumber. I had cut up cucumber in Italian dressing. We appreciate you, Luke. You fucking legend, you. We set sail from Florida. It's where we started on this trip. Now we're in Indonesia.
Wherever they're going, he said that they're leaving. Icelandic said that they were
What's up in Colorado today, Scott?
leaving tomorrow or Sunday, which is confusing because to me it looks like they're underway.
Thank you, Joe Cole. How you doing today? Lots of fresh Tang. We'll probably be having some fresh orange juice in Indonesia. Nice, wrestling fan. We already went through the Panama Canal, Nordic. That's how we got to Indonesia from Florida. Didn't see any tuna jumping out here. Haven't seen any dolphins or anything in the last few days. That's good to hear, Joe. I hate squinting. Critter, I didn't go straight from Florida to Indonesia. I went from Florida to the Bahamas, hung out in the Bahamas for 2 months, went to Jamaica sailed to Jamaica for a few days, went to Guatemala for 8 months, went to Belize for a few days, went to Honduras for a few months, went to Cayman Islands for a day, went down to Panama for like 7 months, Galapagos for a weekend, to French Polynesia for a year. All in all, it's been about 3 years. Hell yeah, Ron. Yeah, Angela, we got like a day and 9 hours to go-ish. Never saw a pirate before. What do you mean, what do I do, Nordic? Oh, I didn't even spell Loringal right for Streamlabs. My bad. Yeah, we saw tortoises in the Galapagos. We saw a lot of sea lions. What's going on in Croatia today, Joseph? We didn't do the sandblast, Curly. We didn't go that far south. How do I get there? We sailed. How often do I change the fuel filters? Well, we have two pre-filters, like water separator slash filters that are very low micron, so I change them anytime that I see that it looks like the water separator is getting dirty. But yeah, the main fuel filter that's on the engine, I haven't changed it in probably like 6 months. Oh my fucking god. Angela, what the fuck? $100 donation.
Whoa.
What the fuck?
Oh my gosh.
Thank you, Angela, you friggin' sweetheart slash legend.
Wow, thank you, thank you, thank you,
That's
thank
insane.
you, thank you from the bottom of our hearts. Thank you.
How about some W's in chat for Angela?
W's?
Yeah, win.
Oh.
That's what a lot of the gamers do. I picked that up on the gamer channels.
Oh, look at you infusing gamer and sailing. Wow.
No, we're not going to Australia or New Zealand on this boat.
You should do a little happy dance. Who wants to see Matt do a happy dance? Oh, 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 oh. Dig it, oh, oh, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. Hey, hey, hey. Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Angela, thefemalebomb.com.
That was a little treat for you guys because Matt never dances.
My crackers don't dance. We just pull up our pants and do the rock away. So lean back. Angela wants to see 12 push-ups in a row. Angela, you do not get to friggin' pay to see push-ups. But if you want to friggin' scroll back in the video, I already did 21 today. I don't think I could do another 12 after doing those 21.
Oh yeah, he was
You know what?
shaking,
I'm gonna try just because I want to see, and that then it's expected every day that I do friggin' over 30.
Careful with the wheel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He's shaking. 6, 7, 8. Why are you laughing? 9, 10. 11, 12.
That's 33 for the day. That's fucking...
Wow, look at those guns.
They don't really work your arms, they work your chest. Push-ups.
Yes, they work your arms too, and not just your chest.
Angela, Calisthenics was already in here today and I did my 20. Work up to 100. Calisthenics said that there's a study said that like 90% of, men over 40 that do 40 push-ups a day have like 90% less risk of heart disease or something like that.
Oh wow!
I forget what the stat was.
Oh dang!
Thank you, Ron. I'm originally from Hazleton, Pennsylvania in the United States of America. Angela is very generous. We appreciate you, Angela.
Thank you so much.
We appreciate everybody that
Yes.
donates any amount. We're not out here begging, but we appreciate it all. It helps. It definitely helps.
Sure does.
I mean, as we get to into Asia, we actually are starting to think that maybe we'll be able to support ourselves off of this YouTube thing. We're thinking we need about, I think if we have $2,000 a month, we'd probably be able to survive without destroying our savings account. Now that won't allow, $2,000 a month wouldn't allow us to start saving for a catamaran, but it would at least cover our friggin' expenses. I appreciate it, Angela.
Thank you again. Very sweet.
Ryan, we're doing well. How you doing today, brother? State College, PA, hell yeah. Coach Jimbo, you went to PSU Hazleton? I went to PSU Hazleton. South Valley Vato, thank you for the 100s. Fucking legend. You're from Dauphin, PA? I used to deliver like machine parts to Dauphin Graphics in Dauphin, PA. Coach Jimbo, I'm from Hazleton, PA. Born and raised. The 570.
You want to be right a little bit?
How much more time do we got?
Or are you good here?
Oh, I forgot about the shallow. Oh yeah, as long I guess. Oh. Oh yeah, maybe we do want to friggin'. Yeah, let's go right a little bit. Thank you, Angela. Mark, thank you for the 100. Chuck Norris, that's me. I don't, when you see me doing those push-ups, I'm not really pushing myself up, I'm pushing the boat down. Will I sing the Eagles fight song? I don't know it, Camel. I wasn't an Eagles fan. My whole family was, though. Mark, thank you for the 100. Connor, what do you want me to elaborate on pie? Basra, enough, you are perfect. Thank you. How do you get your money from YouTube? I mean, it's usually from donations from all of our awesome subscribers. Yep, we were 717, now it's 570. My wife wasn't even old enough to remember being 717. I am old enough. Time and temperature, 455-2011. I heard they did away with that, though. Oh, Beans, happy early birthday. I got a cross on my arm. Well, this arm is like all memorial for like my friend that died, my grandparents on the other sides. Ooh, thank you, Ironhead. Let me go turn the transfer pump on to transfer fuel. Yep, I'm a graduate of Hazleton Area High School, 2023. Or yeah, 2023, 2003. Hazleton area cougars. We're not fishing for any fish, Juji. Cricket, I actually, they put it into some kind of account. I forget what it is. I think it's some kind of company that's owned by PayPal or some shit. I haven't even touched, I mean, I haven't really made much off of YouTube. But it's all just sitting in whatever account they made me create for it. I think I could get like a debit card sent to me to be able to use the account. Or I could probably transfer it to my PayPal or some shit. Nice, Ryan. I don't know much about Dauphin. I just know that I used to, I think the company was Dauphin Graphics. I think it was DGM. Back when I graduated high school, I worked for this company called Erie Bearings Company, and we sold machine parts for factories and warehouses and stuff like that. So I used to deliver. Then we had a big contract with Dauphin Graphics, I remember. Angela, I'm sorry. You gotta chill on the. Let me just turn the emoji thing off for now. It's fucking. We have not perfected this emoji thing. It's supposed to put people in timeout if they have if their message is more than 50% emojis. So I don't know why it's timing people out when they're when it's not. I do have Zelle, but I think that requires giving a phone number or email. You miss Kmart and Sears? Man, the Kmart in Hazleton used to have a Little Caesars in it, and their square pizza, man, every time it gets brought up, I start salivating. All right, Dachi, thank you for tuning in. Always appreciate you. Dolphin Graphics is still there? Nice. Yeah, we had a really big, like I used to have to take, like I drove a pickup truck for work, and the pickup truck would be, normally my pickup truck would hold deliveries for like 10 businesses, but when I had to go to DGM, it was, the whole pickup truck was just all DGM parts. You could use emojis, Angela, you just can't use, it's supposed to be no more than 50% of the message, but to be safe, I just wouldn't use more than 4. Let me try to change it to 5. Well, I do have it at 5. I gotta learn how to set up this bot a little bit better. Oh yeah, Angela, they definitely do. I have Cash App. That's the only one that I have really that that doesn't take a percentage. What up, JP? Chillin', brother. What's up with you? Looks like the Battle Box logo for your thing. Or is that like the Spartan thing? What's up, Joshua? Never saw a pirate, Lethuxolo. What's up, William? Everyone's doing well today. Yeah, I mean, you got to think about also, like, YouTube is streaming this to how many people for us. They also store all of our lives and videos after or all of our lives after they're done. Just the storage on all the lives that we have is probably a lot of money. Yeah, Angela, Cash App. I can't remember. I was looking at trying to start a PayPal, but it wants a phone number, and every time I put my phone number in, it says that it's already linked to a PayPal, which is my personal PayPal, and I don't want to be giving out my personal PayPal because it's linked to both my personal email and my personal phone number. Second Amendment talk. I don't know what that is. When's the last time we put our boat on the hard in Panama in 2024? Christopher, are you retarded? Seem like it. I would never. I'm far away from the Gulf of America, Foster. Oh, I got you, JP. How did they get scammed, Angela? Too many scammers use PayPal? So too many scammers use PayPal, Cash App, probably Venmo. There's probably not really any good way to send money without percentages being taken. Pablo, are you retarded? Probably if you're in a cult. Foster, you should look it up on Google if you're in the United States. Google Maps. Right, Blake, but Cash App has scammers. DGAF. Oh, we played cards with friends. Oh, damn, Coach Jimbo. Well, thanks, Matt. What up, Mags? Now let's look at Google Maps. There you go, Foster. Hazleton was ran by the mafia. That's what my family said. I know Gulf of America deniers are like flat earthers. I wouldn't say we're in the open ocean. I mean, it looks like it, but, well, here.
I thought you were doing a little horizon scan.
There's some land right there.
By the way.
So, I wouldn't say we are in the middle of the ocean. Can I show you on the maps where we are now? Yeah? My girl is Latina, she's Dominicana. Thanks for the sub, Coach Jimbo. So this is where we are. Just north of West Guinea and Papua New Guinea. What up, Guapo? So this is us, and this island right here is where we're headed. Yeah, she speaks Spanish. So as you can see, we're north of Australia. We're like right by the equator. Next stop is about 1 day, 10 hours. iShow Travels. What's up with you? Where's the library? No, we usually go to the grocery store to get our own. I don't know if Zelle is better. Zelle, then you got to give. How do you know what my Zelle is? Wouldn't I have to give my email or my phone number away for that? Or could you just like give like a username? William Hanley, if only that had happened, that would be cool stories. Biggest band shoot, I am in Indonesia right now. That island is not 100% Papua New Guinea. Only the right half is Papua New Guinea. The left half is Indonesia. Thank you, Angela. Okay, let me log into my bank account and let me see. Guapo, you can't meet up with me. You crazy fool. Think I'm trying to meet random people from the internet? Why isn't my autofill working? What could be fun, Blake? Hell yeah, William. What up, 3-2? Ah, guapo, that would be a little weird. Meeting up with internet peeps, I don't know, man. That would be a little fucking weird. I've been to 2 YouTuber meetups. What the fuck? Why isn't this working? I gotta go turn the transfer pump off. Hold on 1 second. If you want someone, yeah, I'm not giving away my cell number to people to Zelle me something. You take kidneys to buy RAM, that's fucking cute. You can use an email. I'd have to change the email on my Zelle account because that's my personal email, and then people would have my personal email. From a cybersecurity perspective, it sounds like Cash App is a way safer thing to use than Zelle. Because then you got, if you got to be giving your email away to somebody to Zelle you, or your phone number, that's a security hazard right there. At least with Cash App, you just give a username away. They can't get your email or phone number with the username. Yeah, I would say Cash App or Bitcoin. Oh yeah, exclamation point. I think I do have some kind of crypto. Somebody told me to set up Ethereum or something. I think I even try in the chat exclamation point Bitcoin. Or exclamation point BTC. I'm from the United States, Hazleton, Pennsylvania. There you go. There's the Bitcoin wallet address. We're accepting Bitcoin. What's up, Ava? Glad it's not Kensington. Kensington used to be okay. Hell yeah, Sour Poison. We got about 1 day, 9-ish hours to go. DGAF, have you been to Kensington? Are you from Philly? The boat's going, oh shit, 6. We're going 6 knots right now. I don't think that's how you spell seaman on the boat, Big Red. I went out with a girl from Kensington, and when I went there back like fucking 20 years ago, it wasn't that bad. Yeah, that's just. I think Cash App and Bitcoin are good enough. We don't need no Zelle. Ron, most of the sailors I know are between 60 and 85. Hashtag no excuse. I know, DGAF. It wasn't like that back in the day, though. I mean, sounds like Kensington is a lot like Portland. I have friends from Seattle that say that you got friggin' be careful walking around Seattle because there's needles everywhere. The temperature, it's like 88 degrees right now. Yeah, Ron, I would say I am definitely on the extreme young side of sailors. I would say at least 85% of sailors are probably between 60 to 85. Ranch dressing, if you have to ask, probably not smart enough to understand. Prostate and colon issues. Oh, I got you. Sailboats cost the price of houses? Yeah. I mean, I think that you could buy one to sail around the world for less than 40,000. What's up, Kissing the Dream? Though I also, when I moved out of Pennsylvania, I sold my house for $35,000. Hell yeah, dog tags. Get a Sunreef 62. You'll be living the life. Oh, Ahmed, I'm sorry to hear that. I saw some kid crying about it on a short or something. Imagine if the Amish from PA started sailing. They'd probably be really good at it. Thank you, Kissing the Dream. Hell yeah, Sour Poison. I sold my house in Hazleton, Pennsylvania. Well, actually, it was on the outskirts of Hazleton, Pennsylvania. Yeah, I saw the NASCAR driver died. It's like one of the first things that got mentioned in chat. Yeah. I was Angela, dog tags. So my house was built in the like 1920s. I sold my house in 2014, I believe. It was a half a double, so somebody else owned the other half of the house. It was in an old coal mining village. The coal mining company back in the 20s built all these houses to house all of its employees. My grandfather was born in that house. Hell yeah, dog tag, she's awesome. Oh, that's awesome, Handy Andy. Thank you. Thanks for spreading the word. Never saw Bundle out in the ocean. I have friends that did, though. DGAF, she does. I don't. I don't really listen to too much Spanish music. I got a playlist of like 6 Spanish songs. And it's like La Gasolina, Danza Kuduro, Despacito, Boricua, Morena. What was that song called? Oye Mi Canto? And Bad Bunny and Archangel. Tu me vivo así or something like that?
What?
Tu me vivo así? To me, vivo así. Vivo así.
I don't remember what he says, but that's not what he's saying.
No, I don't know that song, Digaf Oye Como Va by Santana. Jess, do you know that song?
I don't know names of. I had to listen to things.
Oh,
I
Jess
don't
needs to
know.
hear this song.
I'm not good at.
We're in Indonesia, Savannah. Ah, damn, Ron, that is crazy. I think, to know Vive Así. Bad Bunny. Yeah, exactly, Yoso.
There you go. Somebody got it.
But that is pretty crazy, Ron. I think crotch rockets are crazy. Camping guy. I've never lived in an RV, so I don't know. There's probably pluses to living in an RV, like not having to rock back and forth all the time, being able to sleep good at night. Job is closed again due to too much wind. That's insane. I've never heard of that, dog tags. I've heard of Santana. I know, is Santana the one that sings, Maria, Maria, you remind me of a West Side Story. Is that Santana?
So,
You know who's really good too? Joel Santana. And Dipset. Means you don't live like this. Is retirement nice in Indonesia? I don't know. I've never been to Indonesia. Para bayar la bamba. Para bayar la bamba.
bailar.
Bayar.
Bailar.
Vamos en. Vamos. What's that song? Vamos en bayar. Or esta noche.
Vamos
Libertad.
a bailar.
Yeah, that's it. Oh, damn, ranch dressing. Yeah, dog tags, that's friggin' nuts. Yeah, you need a passport, camping guy, and your boat registration. Yo, so I don't do anything for a living right now. I'm living off of savings. Yeah, Don Omar, Danza Kuduro. There's like a really good remix of Danza Kuduro with like 6 different artists on it. La Cucaracha. I don't know if she does, D-Gaff. She doesn't really know artist names and song titles. She just knows that when she hears it. Big New Dallas, swipe on. Max number on my boat too. Never saw a mermaid. Go to Philippines, no thank you. Oi, Annalita. Oh, passing out, what's going on? Hell yeah. Thank you, Angela. Some people are just too dumb. Rumble by Jimmy Page. The Beastie Boys. This is all of yours, this is sabotage. This is all of yours, this is sabotage. Can't stand it, I know I planned it. Intergalactic planetary. Intergalactic planetary. Intergalactic. Oh yeah, we're good on fuel. No, we haven't had any sailing weather. It's been flat calm. I mean, knock on wood. I will take this flat calm all day. Where do we get fuel for the boat? The fuel that we have right now we got from the gas station in Papua New Guinea. We had to friggin' carry oh man, how many jerry cans did it take to fill up? We probably had to do, I think we only did 2 trips of 6 jerry cans. We left Papua New Guinea, Mr. Rusky, 6 days ago, and we are heading to Indonesia. We're in Indonesian waters right now. We're not in the Indian Ocean yet, Angela. This is still considered the Pacific Ocean. I don't know exactly where they consider the border. I don't know when we will officially be in the Indian Ocean. Do I have beers in the boat? I think I dumped all the beers out. Where is my fill cap? It's right by Lexi's piss pad, actually. Good morning, Cara. How are you doing? The evening was a little. We had some heavy winds and some big waves for a while. Slowed us down to only going like 2 miles an hour, but everything's back to being chill. The winds were coming from straight in front of us, so it made the waves come from straight in front of us. So we were like nose diving into waves, and it was slowing us down to like 0 at some times. Sail to Iran. It is work. We left from Marathon, Florida in the Florida Keys to start this trip. Yes, I dumped the last of my beer out. I don't drink. It was sitting for 2 years. It was probably skunked. I had Panama beer on board. And after it sat for two years, a couple of them busted open and the cans were empty. Mr. Rusky, I saved up for 10 years to be able to live on this boat. Where is the transition line between Atlantic and Pacific? Degaff, hell yeah, no dark meat. Chicken, that is. Does this trip have an ending? Who knows? So that's one area, the Malacca Strait. Well, then we got a long way to go. We got months before we hit the Indian Ocean. Yeah, do exclamation point social. I'm not too active on Instagram, but I'll try to be more active. Used to gangbang in Fort Pierce dog tags. Nice. Aloha, Gulf Island Rock. Connie, I don't know if we'll be able to do one. Maybe. We are probably going to be going to land to check in with officials on your Sunday or Monday. So I don't know if we'll be able to do a members only live. Mr. Ruski, I feel like sailboat life has peaked already on social media. Especially after friggin' La Vagabond did the whole thing with, they got nationwide coverage or worldwide coverage for taking the little dude from Shrek, the little king from Shrek, when they took him across the ocean. Angela, we got about 1 day and 9 hours to go. Hell yeah, Ron. I remember coming into work every day and this one Dominican would look at me and be like, "What's up, white bitch?" And I can't say what I would respond on here. I don't think you two would appreciate that. Yeah, Angela, it sucks. Oh, damn, Vinny, is that true? Lord Farquaad, yeah, that's it. What's my current heading? 304 degrees. And we're going 6.4 knots. One more day hanging where, Todd? Signed into law. So when the president signs executive orders, then can Congress not change that though? And undo that? Dog tags, I'm not sure. What am I talking about? DGAF, Jess will eat spam. I never touch that shit. We're doing well. Hi Chief, how you doing? I know it's been a long while. What have you been up to? I don't know what that means, Handy. It's a done deal. Oh, hang in there. I got you, Todd. But yeah, I mean, I don't know, man. Growing up, I really don't feel like I witnessed much racism growing up. Like, well, we had a very big Hispanic population, and I do remember like Hispanic kids at school calling the white kids like white boy or white bitch or something like that, and we would call them the S word or whatever, and it was just all love. Like, we were just busting around. Like, I feel like we just mocked racism when I was growing up. Angela, I grew up in a NASCAR family. I grew up in a Dale Earnhardt family. My uncle always worked for General Motors. I don't really know what the ties to Dale Earnhardt were, but I grew up in a very big Dale Earnhardt family. I guess maybe just a big NASCAR family. Number 3, Good Wrench. The Intimidator. Yeah, Farms, we've been using the motor this whole trip. An executive order can be undone by the courts. Dick trickle, titty tassels. No wind. Well, sometimes we have wind, Farms, but it's coming from straight in front of us. I don't think Jeff Gordon died today. Hell yeah, hi Chief. I hope you have a good holiday. We're in Indonesia now. Finally making it into Asia. Oh man, this is gonna be, I think, where we're going is gonna be the nicest grocery store we've seen in probably like 6 months. Maybe even 2 years. Our fuel usage is 1 gallon per hour, and we go about 5 miles an hour. Right now we're going about 6. Yep, he died doing what he was doing. Or he died doing what he loved. What the fuck am I saying? Nice, Angela. Off-road, they said in chat. Greg Biffle. Wiki says who's still living, Julie? Kemp, something like that. Indonesia, Australia, same thing. Ryan, I am so excited. There is a local, Indonesia has like its own Amazon that we could order stuff from. ATK, I appreciate you tuning in. But yeah, oh man. Can't wait to eat some broccoli, bell peppers.
We were having some good stir fries at home. You like the stir fry?
When was the last time we had broccoli? No, we're in Papua New Guinea.
It was
Solomon's?
probably
Port Villa, so over 2 months ago.
Same with bell peppers.
I hope so too, High Chief. Hell yeah.
Port Villa was the last.
Port Villa. Oh yeah, Jeff Gordon's not dead, Julie. Farms, sometimes they board us, sometimes we have to go see the officials at their office. I think here we have to go see them at their office. They might have my tea. Oh yeah, I didn't even think about. Oh, let me look on.
Oh, can you have the package shipped now?
They do have Lipton iced tea on the local Amazon. I know that. What?
Can you have the package shipped now?
I haven't gotten any emails that another package was delivered.
No, it was delivered today.
December 17th, 2 days ago was the last package delivered.
What was
You
it?
have to wait until they open it and receive it. It's like Amazon. Like it could be at the building,
Okay.
but they have to open and receive it. So it could sit there for a day or two until they receive it. What day is it in the U.S. today?
It's
Thursday? Well, hopefully it's crashed in North Carolina. Isn't North Carolina where Dale Earnhardt was from? Canary fruit. I don't know what that is, Mace. It's the 19th, Robert. Friday, December 19th. And there's Raphael from the Ninja Turtles holding a Wu-Tang CD. Statesville. A time traveler emoji. What would that look like, Ryan? What was my idea for an emoji? Oh, we need a legend emoji for when people donate. Mace, if I could find it, I'll try it. Hell yeah, I love fruit. I love fruits. Sweetest melon in the melon family. They're yellow. Got it. Chicken fajitas are good with iced tea. Hell yeah. Off-road, I think you might be a little bit behind in the video. You're kind of reacting to stuff a little bit late. Handy Andy, I don't know why you thought I was heading down to Australia. I'm heading to Biak, Indonesia. I don't know what made you think Australia. Could do a TARDIS? What is that, Brian? Explain. Y'all living in the past. Maybe we need like a Back to the Future emoji. What about the DeLorean as an emoji? Nice, kissing the dream. We got 158 miles to go. Yeah, Handy Andy. I mean, we've had many discussions on here about how we can't go to Australia because they want 25,000 US dollars to import our pets. All right, I don't know what that is. I don't know. I've never. Is Doctor Who a movie? I've never seen it. Or is that a character in a movie? Yeah. They really, I mean, everybody, I'm sure most people know like what happened with Johnny Depp when he tried bringing his pet into, his dog into Australia. He got deported. So they're not going to let some low-level sailors bring their pets. Yeah, 25,000 US dollars. Now we could have, there was a little cheat we could have done if we would have sailed to New Zealand. It would have cost us $7,000 to import our pets into New Zealand, and then it would have been free to go to Australia. But the sail from Vanuatu to or Fiji to New Zealand, it could get treacherous, and we just were not. Oh right, yeah, I have never. I've heard of people reference Doctor Who before, but I never knew what it was. When did it run? Yeah, Zig. So we were allowed to bring our dog and cat into Fiji, Vanuatu, Solomon Islands, but they weren't allowed off the boat. Nice, kissing the dream. Never saw a pirate before, Zonin. We got 150 something miles to go. We got about 1 day, 9 hours ish. Doctor Who was the British show. Well, I've like heard of it, but I didn't know what it was about. Like I definitely have heard Doctor Who before. I didn't know if it was a movie, a character. Oh, it's still on. Still on as in reruns, or still on as in they're making new episodes? Hold on, I gotta friggin' water the ocean real quick. Out on the horizon.
Yeah, supposed to be squally tonight.
Now this water's getting light. What is the depth? It's not showing up on screen, so it's over 300 feet.
That's 230 in this area.
Oh damn. Hot diggity damn. Where are the fucking lines? So I wonder how accurate these charts are. Could you look at the other boats and see how close?
Yeah.
See if we could.
Yeah.
Say the dog is a deformed person. She'd be a really deformed person. Maybe, Zig. I mean, also just having it. Well, maybe a parrot's a little less work, but. And it wasn't smooth on a 400-foot destroyer. So Handy Andy did the Fiji to New Zealand passage on a 400-foot like military destroyer boat and said it was treacherous.
Like they literally did the same thing we're planning to do.
Okay,
See
so
how they went up to try to avoid the
shallow area.
Yeah, and then came down.
Okay, so we're basically going straight out there.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. All right, so we'll just continue, keep on keeping on. We swim, we fished once or twice farms. I hate seafood. I'm the worst pirate on the 7 seas. I hate seafood, so I don't do much fishing. Oh yeah, kissing the dream. I've been seeing a lot of Indonesian coffee advertisements. Oh, interesting, Ryan. Is it? I mean, it sounds almost like a modern or a United States. What are they called? Like, what was Passions? What were they called? Not
Passions.
sitcoms. Passions and General Hospital.
I don't know what you mean by that.
Like a novella, but an American novella. What are they called?
I don't know.
Longest stretch at sea was 26 days from Galapagos to French Polynesia. Hello, temporary girlfriend of Camo. Ola in Albuquerque. Coffee.
I feel like
What the fuck is that from? Coffee. Oh yeah, the girl, the Russian chick.
Yeah. I feel like Icelandic
Pago.
knows what they're doing.
A soap opera, exactly. A soap opera. Thank you. Oh my god, I got like 10 people saying soap opera.
It was at the tip of our tongues.
We saw a couple cruise ships today, Mace, and just saw a cargo ship. You said you saw a cargo? You saw a cargo and a cruise, and I saw a cruise last night. You going down below?
Yeah. I'm gonna see about printing, and I wanna try to sleep.
Could you fill it out first? And well, if you could sleep. That would be more beneficial for me, I guess.
You're just being nice.
Look at this dog. My animals lay in the most fucking uncomfortable looking positions. Kissing the dream. Too many emojis. Let's try to limit it to 4 emojis. Kara, I do have a mod. Ryan is a mod. Ryan's always been a mod. Ryan's been a mod since damn near we started this. Ryan and Frenchie. Well, look at it. Now she hit her friggin' face behind the cushion. Fucking weirdo.
Are people saying stuff about that?
Stop. But yeah, Kara was asking, do I have mods now?
Oh, no.
But yeah, Ryan's been a mod for probably 6 months. Ryan and Frenchie. Yeah, Lisa, we're still traveling. Mods are almost always here just lurking. The best kind of mod. The quiet ones. Just fucking snipe people. Name of my boat is Circuitous. Thank you for the hot cocoa, JP. I think I have some hot cocoa on the boat. Have I ever thought about going to Antarctica? I have a friend who does like promotional stuff for a cruise line, and they get to go to like Antarctica every year. I want them to fucking take me. So, Will, you ever see this? Take me to fucking Antarctica. No, my dog can't. Well, she used to be able to come up the steps, but she forgot that she knows how to do it, so we haven't really encouraged it.
And she's fallen.
Yeah, she's fallen down the steps before, so. All right, Handy Andy, thank you for tuning in. Highest foot waves I've seen, probably like 16 feet. Did it all? Actually, that trip, I don't know if they were 16-foot waves at the time, but we did rip our mainsail on that trip. You know what? Let's move to the other side. Break on down to the other side. Let's see if I could put you guys there while I move the iPad up. And then you guys get mounted underneath. And then the microphone will get mounted on my towel. Where could we do that? Right there. Hardtop, hell yeah, it better be for friggin' $15,000. Yeah, I installed, the guy when he made the hardtop, he ran wiring for me. And so I installed the lights. I am houseless, 710. Oh man, maybe I drop you guys down a little bit lower and readjust the iPad because I can't see it at that height. Okay, let's get rid of my towel. We'll figure something else out for the microphone in a second. Let's bring you guys down as low as we could get you. Yeah, not many island packets have a hard top. Let me bring it up on my phone and take a look. Or is it stuff that just gets done online? Why, Lisa? Why so much money? Oh yeah, it's very common for people to live on a boat full time. Vesselless. Roberto. Yeah, she makes pretty much every live she makes an appearance. She just went, I mean, I had her on camera earlier when I was showing the islands over there. When we were passing the islands. Do I have much space on the foredeck? Well, the dinghy's up there right now. Blood-sucking lawyers. Bierman to come down here and defend me against these folks, and the only one on my side is the blood-sucking lawyer. What movie is that from? What's holding my boom in place? What do you mean? You got a boom vang. You got the main sheet. doing? You're not going to be laying on my friggin' joint your bed? Why is it wet? Smells like, did she piss her bed?
I don't know. I don't think so.
Smells like piss. Could be on the floor on your piss covered bed. Yeah, bing bong, there's always stuff to repair. What's a boom gallows? Why would you want your boom installed with no rigging? What's going on in London today, Sarah? Yeah, it's comfortable as hell out here, Ryan. There's some seaweed over there. I'm gonna go turn our fuel transfer pump on. I want to try to get us up to a full tank. I mean, we have enough fuel in the tank now to get the rest of the way there easy. No, JB, I am in Indonesia. Is Phillip Bay part of Indonesia? What's for lunch? I don't eat lunch. Let me go turn the fuel transfer pump on. That's the movie. Port Phillip, Melbourne, Australia. I'm a long ways away from there. I'm in Indonesia. Black Sabbath will never be the same without Ozzy. A boom crutch. Huh. What does a boom crutch do? Thank you, Todd. Thank you for the 100, Henry. Hell yeah. We lived in Florida before sailing, because once I got the dream to go sailing, we moved to Florida back in 2014. I'm originally from Hazleton, Pennsylvania. spent like 5 minutes trying to get her bed comfy, and then she's not even sleeping on it really. You're moving back to Minnesota from Florida. That's going to be cold. You're in Georgia? Nice. One of our last vacations before moving on this boat was to Helen, Georgia. We're headed right at some storms, some squalls. How far away is this point? 9 miles. I'm going to adjust our course a little bit. We were trying to avoid this area. It says it gets down to 50 feet shallow, but it also says that we are supposed to be in 200 feet of water, and I don't see that. So is this a boom gallows? Because that's my main sheet. Never heard it referred to as a boom gallows. 1986? Oh. I'm on a 1986 Island Packet 38. I'm going to Biak, Indonesia right now. We do have some sail material that we could probably patch holes. My sails are brand new though, so they better not be ripping anytime soon. Well, they're 2 years old. Oh, interesting mace. Never heard of it. My dad's from Harrisburg. Nice. That's the capital of Pennsylvania. We use 24 gallons in a day cash. Sometimes pirates damage the sails. Yeah, I'm not going to be talking to no pirates. If we just run the engine, we hold 260 gallons of fuel. We could go about 1,200 miles. Gotcha, Mesa Base. I mean, I don't... Is it something that I need to know? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't need that. Top speed? Jess said that we hit 12 knots once before while riding down waves. Milkman, I don't need no gun. Yeah, I don't think I would ever add a boom gallo to this boat. Hi, Angela. Welcome back. Edith Bunker laid to rest. Oh, Archie. Don't be so hard on yourself, E1. From my start, how many miles total will it be to Indonesia? I'm not sure. What do you mean? What do you mean by start? I started this particular passage 6 days ago in Papua New Guinea, and it was 700 miles to Indonesia. What's the smoker fog? I mean, there's rain out there. There's some squalls going on out there. Definitely use a preventer. A heavy cast aluminum boom, yeah. We have a light cast aluminum boom. Modify the engine, some professional way to use like half of the fuel. I think a gallon per hour is already good fuel consumption. All right, William, thank you for tuning in. Enjoy work tomorrow. Anytime, Cash. Oh, we're bouncing around 3/4 of a tank now. Fuel bladder is almost empty. We'll be able to, once we get to Indonesia, if we have to, we could just dump the rest of the fuel bladder into jerry cans, so we could put our mattress back in the V-berth and have our normal bedroom. We go about 5 miles an hour. So in 24 hours, that's about 120 miles. Let me go turn the transfer pump off. LOL, I think you mean a non-furling main. I do not have a furling main. Have we ever had to find a vet while sailing? All the time. I mean, my dog has had bladder stones in Guatemala. She had bladder stones in Panama, was it? I got these generic barbecue Pringles. Couch potato. Outback barbecue. You want water? Thanks, Angela. I picked it out myself. What's up, Nate? Chilling right now. Hoping we don't get hit by these squalls. No, we weren't impacted by the Japan tsunami. I don't know if I've just not been eating too much processed food or what, but everything I eat that's like processed now seems like so salty. My mast is not painted. Thank you, Steve. Mick, we got about a day and 4 or 5 hours to go. Thank you for tuning in, JP. I hope the weather holds too. Yeah, I'll eat goldfish. Hell yeah. We're in Indonesia, Michael. We got 155 miles to go to Biak, Indonesia. We're actually going to have to cross the big current. No, I don't like V8 juice. Oh, nice, LOL. I mean, LOL, if you'll drop a $25,000 donation, US, I'll go to Australia. I need 25 grand to import my dog and my cat into Australia. I'm not against it. No, I wouldn't paint my mast. What do people say that that's a good way to protect it or something? Sandy, we're headed to Biak, Indonesia. Yeah, we're at 155 miles now. What was it like sailing through the Bermuda Triangle? Just like this. Same as it is here. Or anywhere else in the world. Oh wow, I didn't mean to throw that far. Yeah, we're going about 5 miles an hour right now. Why am I going to Indonesia? I'm sailing around the world and it's just the next country in the line of making it back to the United States. Started in Florida, gonna end in Florida. Oh, pretzel ones are amazing. Hell yeah, ATK. Yeah, we had an Island Packet 29 before this. This is an Island Packet 38. Our first boat was an Island Packet 29 back in 2016-ish, 2015, 2016. I took it to Cuba in 2017, I think. Then we lost, or 2016, and then I lost, no, 2017, and then I lost in Hurricane Irma later that year. Yeah, Saturday, probably Saturday evening, because we're going to have to cross a really strong current. Oh, Lucifer, that's funny. I do have lies. That's how we've been paying people in foreign countries. I'm from Hazleton, Pennsylvania. I love sourdough soft pretzels. I could eat them 1,000. I could eat 1,000 of them. Steve, I'm not really sure. Let me see. Let's add a command. I wonder if I can change it. Have I ever gone over a line of crab trap? Not on my boat, but on a friend's boat I have. We were going to Mexico from Key West and that ruined the fucking trip. Oh, actually, I don't think I can receive money on Wise. I'm sorry. Yeah, it looks like for Wise, you gotta like set up a separate account to receive US dollars, to receive euros, British pounds. Seems like a lot of work. Yeah, we got, the only thing we really got is Bitcoin wallet, Ethereum wallet, Cash App, and Super Chats. Anytime I go back to the States, I get a Wawa pretzel. XQ9, who was talking about a jive preventer? I have sent money on Wise, but then when I click on my name, or on my Wise name, it says get paid in 21 currencies, receive transfers, salary or pension, pay bills, connect with services like Stripe, continue. Account details. What account details would you like to activate first? US dollar? And then when you click on US dollar, it says, we'll guide you through setting up US dollar account details. What's left to do? Add 20 US dollars to your account, confirm your details. Oh. Yeah, I don't know what's the reasoning behind having to add money to an account to set up to receive money. Moa, we're almost there. We got about 1 day and 7 hours. Hey, I'm live again. Someone talking about my boom. They were talking about a the fuck is this thing called? A boom gallow. It's to rest your boom on. I guess for boats that have a heavy boom. A jibe preventer prevents your boom from swinging. The boom gallow is like a piece of wood that your boom sits on top of, and it holds the weight of the boom. I have a topping lift for that because my boom doesn't weigh that much. I mean, I'm sure I could just transfer the money back to the to my bank account anyway. Give me 1 second. I'm just trying to see if I could update my Wise tag to be something else. I don't like it. Never heard of Wise. I've had to use Wise for payments in other countries. A lot of like foreign people in Guatemala were requesting money through Wise. XQ9. It's not surprising that we haven't had wind. It's this time. It's the time of year that we shouldn't. That's why sailors don't normally go this way during this time of the year. Lester, we got about 1 day, 10 hours. I'm gonna we're working on getting this set up, I promise. Yeah, well, we're not really in the current now, actually. Well, we might be in it a little bit now because our speed dropped from 6 to 5 knots. But we were in it last night. We were going like 2 knots at one point. What kind of prop do I got? Fixed 3-blade? MOA. I mean, all I know is I downloaded it like 3 years ago, and I paid a guy like 2 or 3 times to do some work on my boat in Guatemala or Panama, one of those countries. That's about how much I know about it. The money went through, so I guess that means it's reliable. It does like currency conversion for you and stuff. I'm in the Pacific Ocean, Dookie Madook. Dying Light, never heard of it, Camel. Money also transfers in seconds. I'm chatting with someone right now to change my Wise tag to not be my friggin' full name. According to AI, you could talk to them and have it changed. Nah, Dookie, I'm closer to Australia, bud. I'm in Indonesia, actually. Oil change after I arrive? Yeah. We got hours to go on that. We literally did an oil change right before this trip. If it was an 11-day passage, maybe, because that would put us at over 250 hours. But we'll probably need to run the engine every day for power, so we could wait on the oil change. Yeah, Mo, I guess it is. I mean, I'm not sure. Like I said, I used it 3 years ago, so I don't know too much about it. You probably know about as much about it as I do. What's something I regret not bringing? A backup pump for my desalinator. Or my water maker. Has the boat ever needed structural repairs? No. And we've like fixed some like osmosis blisters on the bottom. Oh, Lexi's going to go poop on her own. Don't fall overboard, you stupid fuck. Does that land off my port? How do you see my port, XQ9? There is land off my port. Do I ever see old friends from Amazon on my lives? No, I don't think I've ever seen one person from Amazon on my lives. Welcome back. There you go. Steve's telling us all about Wise. He uses it a little bit more than I do. It's okay to talk that way. It's sailor talk. No, the camera's facing forward and starboard. That's the starboard. This is the right side of the boat. This is my right hand. Right side. Left hand. Left side. But it's not land off the starboard side, no. No, animals never fell off overboard. You guys are mirrored. I'm not sure if that. So, right, forward, starboard. What's up, Etienne? I'm doing fantabulous. How are you doing? Whoops. I didn't mean to delete that message, Ben. Good evening. That was me fat fingering the screen. Hold on 1 second, guys. How I lost my friggin' I'm freaking out. Why does iPhone allow YouTube to not mirror? Mo, I'm not. My pets aren't gonna want to sit there wearing a friggin' floater device. I use the Starlink router, but I have the 12 volt. Yes, I am using the selfie side because if I didn't use the selfie side, I wouldn't be able to read the screen. If I turn it around and put you guys like this, all I see is the back of the phone. And now I can't see what everybody's saying. I would just have to sit here and talk to you guys and just pretend like you guys are talking back. Yeah, she is, Moa. She's sleeping. Lexi, do you want me to wet you down? That'll cool you off. Where is that setting, XQ9? Mesa Base, I have no idea. Let me water the ocean real quick. Oh, you poo-pooped. Yeah, I have Android. Alright, well I guess they they ended up changing my Wise tag, but they kept it the same and just changed the number at the end. Fucking retards. exclamation point wise. Oh, there he... No, we don't barbecue on the boat. If you do exclamation point wise in the chat, that'll be my name. Or my tag. What's going on in Yuma, Arizona today, the dude? Well, my YouTube account is set up with an anonymous email. I have 2 anonymous emails set up for YouTube. Thank you for the floating heart double bubble. Hell yeah, the dude. We're actually headed towards some storms right now. Streamlabs just shared my Wise tag. What was I just gonna do now? Oh yeah. So what's up? What's up? It's your boy. have a stay sail that could be used as a storm sail. Maybe a Tartan 37 was on the list of potential boats. I think we looked at like a Hallsberg Rossi 35, Tiana's, Irwin's. Wow, Steven, that is fucking insane, man. Thank you, Steve. That is fucking crazy. I appreciate that. I don't know if you want me sharing that, but I appreciate the dono, Steve. That is insane. You guys are way too generous sometimes. That's our biggest dono so far, I do believe, at $150. Fucking dubs in the chat for Steve, the fucking legend. LOL, no, these sails are brand new as of 2 years ago. We just got these sails. How has sailing transformed me? It's made me more confident in myself, made me appreciate being around people a little bit more. It's made me realize that people in general are good all around the world. My boat looks ship shape. If you got to see it in person, it wouldn't. Your daughter calls you a legend. Fuck yeah. Well, we appreciate you, Steve. Never got stopped by a single pirate, Dead Rabbits. I don't know if you guys saw, but we're heading into squalls. That's not going to be fun. I'm very interested to know why the charts are saying that we're in like 80 feet of water, but I'm not getting any depth reading. Let me check real quick, make sure that my depth gauge is even being read. Oh no, yeah, we got depth, 96 feet. I wonder if that means that the iPad's not connected to the network. No, it is. Why am I not getting depth on here? Weird. Well, we're in 95 feet of water. Never been stopped by the Flying Dutchman. Last I checked was 9,700 feet. What's up, Mr. Mikey? Yeah, well, the charts have been saying that we've been in like 100 to 200 feet of water for the last couple hours. But my iPad's not bringing it up right now for some reason. Why are you not bringing it up? Menu, connections. What if we connect to... God bless you. What was that? Look out for sandbars. We use the, oh my This is fucking insane, guys. LOL, you guys are fucking insane. Wow. I am humbled. I am extremely humbled right now. I don't even know what to say, but thank you. This has been an insane day. Well, that'll at least cheer me up because I have a feeling as we go into these squalls, it's going to get wavy and windy and our progress is going to start dropping down. Our speed's already going down to 4.6, 4.4 from 5. Thank you for the flower double bubble. Another friggin' legend. Oh, you lived in Sweden, Steven. That's awesome. Sweden, Steven. Oh, you guys are fucking legends. Watch out for the iceberg in the tropics. Oh, the winds are already picking up. Of course, it's straight on the nose, because why wouldn't it be? We wouldn't want wind coming from the side, because then we would be able to sail. Yeah, there's a storm coming. Well, everyone that ever wants to see, or when everybody asks, have I ever been in a storm? They're gonna get their answer. All right, let me start putting windows down. Yeah, we got fucking legends up in here. That's the second $100 dono super chat. And $150 dono from Steven today. This is by far our biggest day ever. By far. You guys are fucking amazing. Double bubble. You're only timed out for 10 seconds, but we're trying to chill on the emojis in here. No more than 4 emojis at a time, please. I should have the bot say that. You could tell it's starting to get choppy real quick. It's starting to get choppy real quick. Sorry, I forgot the microphone was in here. Where did that trimaran crash? Oh yeah, we're down to 3.5 knots. PNG. Totally. When was this? LOL. I mean, maybe we'll get lucky and the winds will end up coming from the side and we could put up a sail. Oh, they have a YouTube channel? No, I wasn't really aware of it. Can I show the wind vane? No, you can't really see the wind vane from down here. I could show... got 13 knots of wind, 12 knots of wind. If it would come a little bit further off to the side, we could sail. But this is going to be very close hauled, and as the boat rocks back and forth, it'll lose the wind and the sails will be flapping really bad. Stupid storms. Did I reef the main? The main is reefed all the way. Who taught me to read that gauge? Myself. What's up, Tim? Or TLC? Sorry. Bad eyesight. My boat cost $55,000. Probably dropped another $65,000 at least. Yeah, we have steps all the way up the mast mace. I finally conquered my fear probably a month ago when we hit 5,000 subscribers. I climbed up to the top of the mast for the first time. Jess used to have to be the one to climb the mast. She had to do it in the middle of the Pacific Ocean one time because friggin' halyard got stuck up there. The boat is a 1986 Island Packet 38. Three-Eye Atlas is going to pass Earth soon. Is it going to abduct all of us? What's up, Spency? Oh, and now it has picked up to 18 knots of wind right on the nose. The waves are picking up. Our speed is, well, still 4 knots. How far off the coast am I? .5 miles. And it's 75 feet deep here. If I felt compelled to, I could drop the anchor if I really wanted to. Yeah, we're headed directly into a squall. Yeah, 9 miles off of shore. It says 90 miles. Anita, I feel like this is not the first time you came in saying that, but thank you. Such a sweetheart you are. Oh, who's going to be like number 200? We're at 199 on my screen. Oh, 200. What's up, gambler? Viejo? That means old man. Spanish. Lightning? I hope not, but we'll see. She's blowing 19 knots right now. Heavy stuff is off to my starboard. Bastages? What's a bastage? But yeah, looks like we got like maybe 1.5 miles to our port, closer to land. Then it drops down to like 50 feet. Oh, rain's coming. I hope this isn't an all-day fucking ordeal. Alright, Moa, thank you for stopping in. Catch you on the next one. 150 miles to go, and now we're up to 1.5 days to get there. Then we're gonna have to cross the heavy current. That's like 2.5 knot current almost. Maybe 2.2 knots. Like, sub, and enjoy the storm, guys. Have I ever broke down in the middle of nowhere, Big Al? Not in the middle of nowhere. I broke down a little while, or a little bit off of the coast of Mexico. I had to get towed in. What's up, Sean? Yeah, we're going through a squall right now. What's acrophobia? Is that the fear of acrobatics? Did I know Jesus was transgender? I wouldn't be surprised. A tornado, that would be scary. Then I end up in Oz looking for the fucking Tin Man, so I could steal his axe, chop the Cowardly Lion's head off, feed it to Dorothy. Double bubble, I do think I've said that, haven't I? I think it's, I think it's under here somewhere. Yeah, maybe it would be good seamanship if we kept our life jackets readily available. Old Metal Monster, safety is my middle name. I've never been stopped by the Coast Guard, Albert. Draft of the boat is 5 feet. We're down to 3.3 miles an hour, or knots. Hola, Jose. What's going on in Mexico today? Mexico. Isla Mujeres. I cannot show you the cabin space. I probably should have did a tour earlier today, but my wife's down there sleeping naked, so I cannot. Yep, headwinds. We're going into, like, last I looked, it was 19 knots of wind right on the nose. Making us nosedive into waves right now. I mean, they're not big waves this second. Thank you, Austrian. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Albert, it's all good. We don't mind dissing Jesus in this chat. We would prefer no religious talk, to be honest with you. Cricket, I think I got COVID when we left Fiji, so I was feeling a little under the weather when we left Fiji to go to Vanuatu. Oh, we both got sick when we were sailing from... Oh man, where were we sailing? I think we were sailing from Bocas del Toro to Colón in Panama. And Jess and I both got food poisoning or something. while we were out at sea. That was Christmas Eve and Christmas Day while we were sick out at sea. Fucking diarrhea and everywhere. I've never seen an alien, never saw a creature kick the theatrics. Flying fish? Oh yeah, we see flying fish all the time. They'll end up on deck and then the cat will be eating them. Yeah, I got a fear of heights. All right, Albert, thank you for stopping in. That's fucked up, Austrian. Where will we be docked for this Christmas Day? We'll be docked at Biak, Indonesia. I do not have a propeller line cutter. Yeah, it's looking like it's just some rain. And it's not even really raining, it's like barely drizzling. But the wind did pick up the waves. Definitely slowing us down to 3.2. Has anyone seen the Missing 411 documentaries? That's what I was watching last night. Oh yeah, I do. I'm a little scared of heights. Now that I've lost a bunch of weight, I'm a lot less scared to climb the mast. But when I was 225 pounds, I was a little bit nervous. I watched it on Netflix. I think I needed to use a VPN in Australia to watch it. Kept saying that it wasn't available in Indonesia. I think I tried US VPN. It didn't work, but an Australia VPN will work. I mean, it might even be like other people might have posted on YouTube too. That might have just been the one that I was watching. I haven't watched How to Hunt. Have I ever had other sailors steal my fenders? Nah. I mean, my fenders are pretty nasty looking. I have jumped in the water for a swim, Austrian. We did in KVN, Papua New Guinea. That was probably about 3 weeks ago now. But yeah, it's about the Missing 411. It's just about how in the United States there's all these missing persons cases in like national parks and in national forests and stuff. And they all tend to be like clustered in certain areas. I think they're starting to get at that. Like they're starting to try to claim like UFO stuff and shit. Because they're starting to talk about abductions and shit. LOL, what do you mean 50x intensity of 422? Camo, where are you going to see sailing at night? The missing 411 documentary? You mean LOL? Oh, we just had a little splash. I might have to put this window down. I'm not looking to have a wave crash over me. Yeah, Austria, we met up with the Papua New Guinea cannibals. Man, we're slowly creeping up to like 2 days until we get to our destination now with this wind blowing against us. Nah, they're chill, Austrian. They're not really cannibals either. They usually get their food from the grocery store. They said ramen noodles are a lot cheaper than eating humans. Camo, I mean, I'd have to ask Jess. She complains that it's really hard for her to sleep when I'm here yelling to you guys all day or all night. We'll see, though. We'll see. I mean, she was the one on here friggin' talking shit about potentially doing a 24-hour stream. She's not down with wearing earplugs. She's not down with, like, she complains that when I watch my phone at night when we're sleeping next to each other, because she says my screen, the light from my screen bothers her, and she refuses to wear a mask. Cat's still on board. Where are the pictures of the Sasquatch, LOL? There you go, Ramonado. I know your gay ass loves this shit. Oh yeah, Cricket, we've had some battles. Yeah, there's nothing too crazy in front of us on the radar as far as storms go. Cam, you got a dono for that. Okay, Ramonado, you fucking trying to tell me you didn't love that. Fucking homo. YouTube HW to hunt. How to hunt. Hunting for beginners. How do I get started?
At 23 years old, I find it difficult to find my footing in this practice. So, any suggestions? I'm getting silverjack is our game, folks. And this brings up an important point. Every once in a while, some of you guys will say, boy, that's such an obvious thing you mentioned there. Everybody knows how to sight their rifle, or everybody knows a 30-06 can do it. No, everybody doesn't know, because everybody start from scratch. I remember when I was born, I didn't know.
How to hunt ducks. I don't think I'm going to sail this boat to Antarctica. Cricket customer, I don't know what you mean by certified as a captain. I don't have any kind of certifications. I moved to Florida to be close to the ocean. I bought a boat and I started taking the boat out to learn how to sail. Steven, I appreciate everything you've done for us. You have a good night. Enjoy your work. Search ATH. Please tell me this is not what you're talking about, right? Could you find the actual video and just give me the specific name of the video? Oh, it's supposed to be a Sasquatch. I love how Phew. God bless me, thank you. I love how I could stream in 1080p out in the middle of the ocean, but the Sasquatch hunters can only get some grainy ass footage. What's up, Tony? Don't. Why am I not getting the depth on here? Let's try. Hell yeah, Watson. XQ9, she wouldn't wear them if I bought them. I bought her a Seasick watch. It was like this one that does like electrical pulses or whatever. It was like $150. One of the wives on another boat said that she got it and it really helped her seasickness. So I got it for Jess and she never even tried it. I don't even know where it is on the boat anymore. What's up, Eric? Thank you, Watson. So Hey, we got the depth on the screen. Whoop whoop. Hello, Vernon. I'm in Indonesia, Kubonder. Austrian, I usually am if we are not live. Do I bench on the boat? I do push-ups because that's how I got so jacked. Subscribe if you want to know how to get so jacked. Yes, we are on engine power. We're on day 6, Becky. Amen to that, Austrian. Mesa Base, we're in 83 feet of water. I've never experienced being this far from land and having it this shallow. It's like 90 feet, and then like in 1.5 miles closer to land, it's 50 feet for like 5 miles. It's insane. $150? Yeah, I mean, I've been in places where as soon as you friggin' leave the land, it goes directly to 500 feet deep. It's bizarre. I do think we should start turning to port a little bit more. Yeah, we saw a couple. There was 2 cruise ships throughout the morning and 1 cargo ship. Welcome back, Lynn. No, I've never had any issues with the border patrol. Yeah, hit a sandbar, that's all we friggin' need. I mean, as long as the charts stay accurate, we should be fine. The shitty thing is, I mean, I'm glad we're 9 miles offshore right now, because there's a river a little bit further west and north of us by Tiba in Indonesia, and supposedly a lot during the rainy season when it rains, a lot of trees and logs flow down the river and out to sea, so you got to be dodging logs out here. We think we hit a log last night. Lynn, it's a little rainy right now. Wavy. We have a cruising Jenniker. We don't have a spinnaker. We've never used it though. We were gonna fly it once, and the first time we tried using it, while we were trying to raise the sock, like the sock got jammed up, and then the winds picked up to like 20 knots, and we were like, fuck this, and it's just, fuck that sail. I'd rather deal with the ones that are already set up on the boat, where we just gotta unfurl or raise them. What's going on in Australia today is my hull is fiberglass. Nah, I'm not really big on fishing since I don't eat fish. My job, I haven't had a job in a few years. Shop. Lynn, maybe, I don't know. I've never thrown up. I heard that's like called something like what's that called? Seasickness. Shab, I won't eat anything that comes out of the water. It all tastes shitty. If it's weird for a sailor to not eat fish, is it weird for somebody who's landlocked to eat fish that comes from the sea? Hell yeah, pineapple's good, DeGap. Who controls the boat now? I just leave it up to hopes and dreams, Safwan. Grilled pineapple is pretty fucking awesome. Austrian painter, but lakes don't have saltwater fish. Yet people that are landlocked still eat saltwater fish. That's pretty weird. Yeah, I do feel guilty when I eat too much sweets. I did that yesterday. My favorite pizza would be light cheese, jalapeno peppers, pepperoni, and pineapple. Yeah, XQ9, everybody in the chat was talking about it the day it happened. And then everybody today was talking about the NASCAR driver who died. And then everyone was talking about the Australia shooting when that happened. Chat makes sure I stay up on all the tragic events. And the Brown University shooting. Nice camo. No thank you, Shop. Something like that, Pom Pom. Yeah, I mean, I've caught some mahi-mahi, I've caught some tuna, filleted them up, just cooked them up, and it sucked. Maybe mahi-mahi and tuna are just two shitty fish. The only thing that, and snapper, that sucked too. The only one we didn't cook up was barracuda. What's my favorite way to cook potatoes on board? I like roasted potatoes. Like Jess will cut them up into like cubes, and then just roast it in the oven with some olive oil and stuff, and then carrots and peppers and green beans. We're in the Pacific Ocean. I'm in Indonesia. Try it raw. Oh, I've had raw fish too. I threw up from that. Yeah, raw fish is even worse than cooked fish. I don't see any link, LOL. Pretty sure YouTube doesn't allow links unless you're a mod. Yeah, we've been through the doldrums. We're kind of in the doldrums right now, actually. You're out subbed, oh. LOL. Let's see. Hey, homie, sent you a link above. You will love it. And then, where is LOL's last message before that? Grilled pineapple is the best. Mal de Mer said LOL. Drive down before launch said LOL. Same. Y'all have an asymmetrical and sock said LOL. I mean, was it above all those messages? LOL. What's up, Captain Farron? Try the North Sea. That sounds like it would be cold. Yeah, it's choppy and our speed has dropped down to like 3 to 4 knots. Now it's saying 1 day, 20 hours till we get there. Earlier today it was saying 1 day, 9 hours.
Are you coming south again?
Huh?
Are you coming back south? Or are you just staying up here?
No, I was just gonna be like pointing right at, it's not the current, I don't think, it's the, we got 20 knots of wind blowing right at us, causing waves. We keep nose diving into waves. I don't think we're in a current. At what point do we expect the wind to change direction? Like, I think like maybe end of January into February. Crow Guide 66 Sasquatch. You're heading out? Alright, peace out, LOL. It's really getting uncomfortable. Moxie, I don't really know how that works, to be honest with you. Thank you, Schools. I appreciate it. I hope you have a great holiday, too. Oof. Thank you for the 100, Schools. Yes, I am at, well, I'm like 9 miles offshore right now. Alright, well, this is a long video. I'll have to watch this off stream. My favorite dinner, probably a nice filet mignon with some kind of potatoes and veggies. Is it like 50 something minutes long, LOL? I don't know what you mean, trying, Mike. Alright, yeah, I'll watch it tonight. Merry Christmas and happy holidays. Merry Christmas, Charlie. Yeah, sour poison, that's not fun now. Not going fast. Yep. Well, we can. Actually, no, I don't even want to. Well, let's go to the other side of the boat. Boogers and broccoli. Current ETA is looking like 1 day, 2 days, 6 hours, 1 day, 17 hours. It's bouncing around. Captain Farron, I just had my boat bottom scraped like 3 weeks ago. While we were in Papua New Guinea, in KVing. Best place I anchored so far? I don't know. I mean, one of the nicest places was Amanu in French Polynesia. Udua Island in Fiji was really nice. Yeah, I mean, the other side is not much different, though there is land like 9 miles back there. Thanks, Anastasia. What are you doing? Oh, I didn't know that there were good ones. Yes. There was still a little bit of sweet potatoes left we had, so we're gonna have some roasted sweet potatoes. What's up, H Socks? How about some English? I said H Socks should speak in English so we could understand them. Anastasia, well, you're experiencing it right now. Just had an avocado, some healthy fats. Royce, I gotta see. I heard it's a little difficult to get a SIM card in Indonesia. You gotta like register your phone with customs. We'll see. We'll see. But we might be, well, so I was looking at the Starlink, and my thoughts on this the Starlink Mini that I bought. I thought I would be able to like put it on a backpack and kind of just walk around with it and have Starlink as we walked around, but I don't think that's going to work. So what I'm thinking is maybe if we find like a park that we could go hang out at and set up the Starlink Mini in a park, and we could stream from there. Yes, I do, Austrian. Why, do you know where to get some in Indonesia? What's up, full throttle? Everything's going okay? Wind's picked up just now, so now it's choppy. torque of that rope brings that sail out. Carvey Keitel, I guess you try it and see. What up, Welded? Yeah, we're going 4.1. The good thing is, after we nosedive into a wave, our speed doesn't get affected as bad with the sail up. No, we're not putting up all the sails. We're just keeping the head sail up. I wish I had well, I don't know if I wish I had 150% Genoa. I have 135%, and I have maybe 75 or 80% out. No, we were going faster earlier today on stream when we were just motoring. When we had flat, calm seas and we were just motoring, we were going like 6. Now we're going 3.5 to 4. The waves just aren't slowing us down as much. No, we don't have a jib, we have a Genoa. A jib doesn't go past the mast. Yeah, Carvey, that's the point. Being able to survive a zombie apocalypse. No whales, thank God. We're not trying to hit one and sink. Yeah, it's choppy. Will we have lasagna for dinner? Nah, probably chili mac again today. Chili with macaroni pasta in it. No, Tony, we were not heeled over because the wind was coming from behind. We were downwind sailing the entire 26 days. The waves were bigger than this. I mean, these are maybe 3 to 4 foot waves. Crossing the Pacific Ocean, the waves were like 10 to 12 feet, but they were nicely spaced and you rode down them, so it wasn't really... The 10-foot waves that we were in crossing the Pacific Ocean were more comfortable than this, than these 3-foot waves. Hell yeah, Jeff. We will weld it. Yeah, I'm sweating my balls off right now. Carvey Keitel, I don't know, maybe depends on the person. Maybe a couple months, maybe a couple years. Is there windows on the back of the boat? Yeah. much cooler out there. You're seasick, man up. Luke. Seasick Reza, man up. Watch us fishing even if it was catch and release. I guess one day we'll have to try it. I mean, if it doesn't increase our viewership by like a good 50 or 100, I don't think it's worth it. It's a lot of effort for no reward, I feel like. Anytime, Tom. The sail's not supposed to be shaking like it is, but we're so close into the wind. What will we catch around here? I think tuna's really popular. Turn the microphone. Or we could put the microphone right there. Yeah, Royce, I mean, we got to see what the sites are, but I did see some where we're going right now. There's some World War II stuff to see. There's a cave to go visit, scuba diving to do. Yeah, we could try it. I mean, I have fished on stream before. It didn't really increase the viewership. No, we're not moving fast. 3.7, 4.4. I mean, we went up to 5.2 there, then down to 3.7. It's variable. As we nosedive into waves, our speed goes down. Austrian, no, it's not. It's the, if we catch something, I don't feel like, I'd rather just cut the line and let it go. We were doing 6 earlier today. Our speed is way less now. But we are ready to get there already. Yeah, it was a lot calmer. Could catch a big one. Yeah, and I mean, my fishing rod is, I got a 120-pound test on there. And we're rigged up to catch something big. You wouldn't want your boat smelling like fish anyway? Amen to that, Kurt. What is it?
Braised steak and lemons.
What's up in North Korea, skibbity poops?
That's what I fucking got.
I'll go get it. Just go down below, please. I'm sure you're from North Korea, Skibbity. Nah, no dolphins today. I wish I loved fish. Do I have a bell? No. Pretty sure if I had a bell in these seas, you would hear it dingling around. Yeah, I'd be able to eat for free. My biggest expense on this boat that's been putting us broke is food costs. Ooh, XQ9, that sounds disgusting. I fucking hate soy sauce. Royce, we'll be heading up to Malaysia, north up into Malaysia, into Thailand, across to Sri Lanka, across to Maldives, then the Seychelles, Zanzibar, Mozambique, Tanzania, South Africa, up to Namibia, across the Atlantic Ocean to Brazil, French Guiana, towards the Caribbean. Oh, the sail's flapping. What's up, Jack? Oh, well, the wind is shifting now. Might be time to bring the sail in. Yeah, we're not going to the South Indian Ocean. Ooh, Austrian, that's nasty. Where's Walvis Bay, LOL? Have I ever taken my boat in fresh water? Yes. In Guatemala. Up the Rio Dulce River. Into Lake Isabel. Nami Ia. Is that in Indonesia? Something like that, Juan Carlos. I'm sure you know all about crack houses. Oh, Namibia. What's there to do in Walvis Bay? Juan Carlos, don't make me call ICE on you. I don't know who that is, Roy. Oh, well, dude, there's just kids that want attention. If I had YouTube like that when I was younger, I might have done that. I guess I could turn left a little bit. And maybe we could stop the sail from flapping so much. Mazrod, no, if I stopped my boat at night, I would not make any forward progress. That would be silly. Actually, in this current, I would be moved backwards if I stopped my boat at night. Why would you stop moving at night? What up, no brakes? We're in Indonesia. Where are you, Kaluta? Rajub, Indonesia. Yeah, some boats have autopilot. Shano, we are, I don't know, we got 146 miles to go to our destination. What's on board? There's no fish on board. When do I sleep? When I'm tired, Mazrod. Rajub, I already showed the back. Tom, we got more than enough fuel to make it to our next stop. It says we're gonna be there in 1 day, 19 hours, and we probably got another 4 days, 5 days worth of fuel. I'm not afraid of Jaws. No, you cannot track my journey on marine traffic. I haven't really, I think it still shows me, God, last time I got picked up on marine traffic, I think I was in Solomon Islands maybe, 2 months ago. I mean, you could look at me on marine traffic, but it's not my most up-to-date location. It's about 2 months behind. Welcome, welcome, friendly Australian. Rajub, it was nice knowing you. Take care. Yeah, we're looking at like I said, the GPS right now says 1 day 2 hours. Now it says 1 day 8 hours. Now it says 1 day 20 hours. Now it says 1 day 8 hours. As we crash into waves, our speed goes down, so it keeps changing. Nah, the GPS isn't broke. Yeah, Captain Farron, NASCAR driver died today. Crash. Him, his wife, his kids. Hey John, drop a dono and I'll show you the boat. 50 bucks minimum to see the boat. Alright, John, well, I'll wait. Go try and find some. Okay, we'll sneak into your mom's purse and get a credit card. And you could use her credit card. Yeah, Austrian. Coolest marine life I've seen? Maybe humpback whales when we went snorkeling in Tahiti. Well did. We're changing up the channel. No more than 4 emojis in a message. Never saw a UFO, even though I look every night. Oh, damn, John. Well, guess you don't get to see the boat then. Guess you don't like us here. Maybe you should just scroll down to the next person that's streaming. Maybe you'll get to see somebody rub peanut butter on his nipples. You'd probably like that a little bit more anyway. What's up, Carolina? XQ9, I don't know. I will tell you when we're in the Maldives. Thanks, Augustin. Too many emojis. Way too many emojis. I don't understand what one heart, one face, and one raising the hand emoji. Why couldn't you just do one of each? Oh man, John, I don't know why the shit's letting your friggin' messages go through. Let's get rid of you. John, I don't know. I don't really believe the kid was 8 either. It's probably like a 40-year-old man with an 8-year-old mentality. Jenny, I can't put my hand in the water. My boat is like 4 feet or 5 feet above the water line. My arms aren't 4 feet long, sorry. It's a green screen though. We're headed to Indonesia. Do I know any sea shanties? No. Do you, Delirium? I bet you do. Did you learn them from Assassin's Creed Black Flag? Warm day? Yeah, Chris, it's a warm day here too. A little choppy as well. That would be funny, Austrian. Definitely not the case though. Oh, nice, Delirium. Hello, Thailand. Jess is making sweet potatoes right now. We had a little bit of sweet potatoes left, so she's roasting them up in the oven. It is a sailboat budget. We're motor sailing right now. And we're going reflections of the way life used to be. We're motor sailing. We're under both wind and motor. Anti-stupid, that's a good way to be, John. Good way to be. Safety is my middle name. I see you. Yeah, the progress isn't going as nice as it was earlier today. Budget, just pets. The cat, you can't see the cat though. He's the cat is in his spot. Bama wave at the Bama breeze. Sweet potatoes are yummy. My wife journals, Sean. She actually has a YouTube channel where she decorates her journals or planners. Sailorette plans. I'm in Indonesia, King Judah. Hell yeah, Budget Outdoors. She's a good boat dog. You're a good boat dog, right? Are you hot? Come here. Come here. Actually, no. You should go up that side. Wait. Just dumped water on her because she was a little hot. My dog and cat have been to, I think, 15 countries now. More than most people I know. Robert, unfortunately. Oh, nice, Carolina Mom. Thank you. But yeah, Robert, unfortunately, our boat's a little too small for other people. We feel like it's too small for the two of us. We'd love to upgrade to a bigger catamaran. Your Yorkie was the worst dog? Oh, damn. Nice, I see you. Which ones? Yeah, we're on Starlink, Tom. Austria. Man, if it's like this for the rest of the day, this is gonna suck. What up, Kane? Chillin', chillin'. You've been to England. Nice. I see you. Well, if we're counting America too, where they were born, then I guess my pets have seen 16 countries. Oi, bacon. This is exactly what happened last night. Friggin' wind picked up. Nah, bacon, they're not biting today, I guess. Mia, I've been living on this boat since December of 2020. So 5 years and 19 days. Mesa Base. I'm starting to think that I would like that. XQ9, are there any? We got about 40 grand in the bank. So we got about 40 grand we could spend on a catamaran. Robert Plummer, probably a month. Cheapest place to dock that we've been at was probably Guatemala. I wouldn't have any trouble selling this boat. I'm not that sentimental. Me and my wife, as we know, Shannon, I grew up in the mountains of Pennsylvania in the United States of America. I was like 28 years old when I got the dream to go sailing. And then we finally started sailing when I was, what, 38? Something like that. Most hostile country I've been to, never been to a hostile country. We have a Yanmar 4JHE motor, 44 horsepower diesel. What's up, Chris? So it was only $10,000 for the catamaran XQ9. What size catamaran? Sunset Bunny, thanks to Starlink Internet from Elon Musk. Elon, you're the man. Nice, Shannon. KC, it took a turn for the, I don't want to say worse, but it took a turn for the uncomfortable about an hour ago. Austrian. Well, I guess, well, we're 5 years in now. I bought my first boat in 2015, so I was 30. So I got this dream to go sailing in 2013, so I was 28. Oh yeah, so we got my first boat 2 years after that. So I guess I have 10 years of experience. I'm 40 now, so I guess I started at 30. I got my first boat at 30. I got this boat when I was 35. XQ9, what website is it on? You're not going to be able to share a link in here. Only mods could share links. Yes, I'm a pirate. 200 years too late. The cannons don't thunder. There's nothing to plunder. I'm an over 40 victim of fate. Arriving too late. The end. No, I've never been anything I didn't think I'd make it through. From rough weather, yes. My boat's name is Circuitous. If you try looking me up on Marine Traffic has my last position from 2 months ago. That was the last time I was in a port that had an AIS station. We have a hammock. Shannon, I don't eat fish. I hate seafood. Exactly, Derek. Passed out and I've rallied and I've sprung a few leaks, but I've gotta stop wishing. Gotta go fishing, I'm down to rock bottom again. I got seasick twice in my life. I won't get seasick from this motion. This isn't that bad. How much fuel do how much do I spend on fuel? It depends on how much fuel I burn. I don't know what you just said, Chris. Thank you, my friends. It is good to be here. Ralph, well, let's see. I read a book back in 2013 about a girl who sailed around the world back in the 70s when she was 18 years old, right after she graduated high school. I was like, ooh, I would love to sail around the world. At that time, I wanted to buy an RV and go travel around the United States. I was like, if I buy a boat, I could go visit like all kinds of tropical places instead of like all landlocked places. That would be fun as hell. So I was making 15 bucks in an hour in an Amazon warehouse, and I started saving up. And then I put in a transfer down to the Amazon in Florida, so I could be closer to where the ocean was. Then I started asking my boss how I could get promoted, and I had a couple managers help me start working on getting promoted. Got promoted to manager, continued saving up, eventually got promoted to a site leader, continued saving up. Then a friend of a friend started a logistics company delivering Amazon packages, and they wanted somebody with Amazon experience to help them run their business. So they hired me. I continued saving up. Then she helped me start my own logistics company delivering Amazon packages. Continued saving up and bought this boat. Continued saving up, started sailing, and the rest is history. We're headed to Indonesia, Biak, Indonesia. The closest country to me right now is that one right there in the distance, Indonesia. Trailer Park Boys, they're funny. I've only watched like the first season, maybe a couple episodes of the second season. Rochester, New York, what? Anytime, Ralph, anytime. Exactly, Cam, exactly. No, I don't work. I'm living off of savings now. How long have I been with my wife? 2012 is when we met. Aw, damn, Mace, fucking dickheads. We're headed to Indonesia. Chris, you don't have a space bar on your computer? Trying to live the dream. I don't know if fucking rocking around like this is the dream. I was much more enjoying it when it was flat calm like 3 hours ago. Yeah, Bubbles arrested for sex charge. It wasn't his first time either, right? Hazelton, Pennsylvania. I agree with that. The harder you work, the luckier you get. Cams. I think I'm going to start looking, as soon as we get to Indonesia tomorrow or the next day, I think I'm going to start updating the resume on Indeed or whatever those websites are, and start seeing if I could find like an online job. I think me and my wife figure if we could get $15 an hour jobs for 40 hours a week, we could probably live pretty good in Indonesia, Malaysia, and Thailand for the next year and a half. Hell yeah, Tamara. It sucks that 80% of my audience is over 35. Swoop man, what up, what up? Not yet, Swoop man. I don't think I will be buying them anytime soon. I can't import them into Indonesia. Food products are damn near impossible to import into Indonesia. It would be way too expensive. How to do what I'm doing? Yeah, I don't think that, like, I feel like there's a lot of people that say I would love to do it, but I don't think there's many people that actually have the balls to go through with it. It's a lot easier to just live a normal life, work in the 9 to 5 with the stability. I hope so, XQ9. I mean, I have tried a little bit back when we were staying in Tahiti for 10 months. I'm in the Bismarck Sea right now, Sean. Well, Derek, when I get near the States, I could just go to a dispensary. I think my friend in PA said he get pays like 30 bucks an ounce or something like that. I feel like instead of having a paid course, I'd rather find somebody that's like really serious about it and got the money to do it. So I'd rather like somebody that's already making like $200,000 a year that is interested in this life and wants to pay me like a couple thousand a month to help them out. I feel like that's more realistic. How I spent less than 10K buying this 149K catamaran. Got it, XQ9. Let me take a screenshot of that. Homegrown? Is that what you fuck with homegrown, Derek? Do you grow your own? Your ex is from Berwick. I'm sorry to hear that, Robert. Evelyn, I'm not in Taiwan. I'm in Indonesia. But is the work in Taiwan, is that virtual, like online? I could do it from Indonesia on the computer? A nutcase. I wouldn't be surprised. Is it legal to grow wheat on international waters? I guess if you're going to stay out long enough for a full grow cycle. I mean, the longest I've ever stayed out at sea is 26 days. Is that how long it takes to grow a wheat plant? Because I guess you'd have to harvest it and smoke it all up before you get to the next country. Oh, nice, Coach Jimbo. I'm from Hazleton, Pennsylvania. I'm the pretty princess. The only coach I know is Coach Live. Never saw any whales or sharks from the boat. Only dolphins. Oh, that sucks, Michigan boy. Way to blow her up, Robert. Oh, I think the winds are a-shifting. I'll keep adjusting course. We'll go out of our way to keep sailing. Paul, you changed your name from Pretty Princess to Paul really fast. Do we have a little can of corn?
Yeah, I got them out already.
Let's just do that.
You want to try the little can of capsicum with it or no? Yeah?
Ooh, 9 more subscribers till we hit 6,300. Oh wow, XQ9, that's a very low price for such a big catamaran. No, I never worry about capsizing. Oh, Caroline, I forgot about that. The fucking magnetic black rocks. How many wall outlets does my boat have? Let's see, there's the one at the front, the one by Jess, the one by where the Starlink is plugged into, the one by the sink, the one behind there, the one in the bathroom, the one in the quarter berth. 7. I think we got to bring the sail in. Plus we have like 4 USB outlets. Boat name Lickety Split. Do I know the fables? Aesop's fables? Yeah. All right, Austrian, thank you for tuning in. We'll catch you next time, which will probably be tomorrow. We'll be live. I'm off the coast of Indonesia right now. Orga. Cam, if I am not streaming, I am naked usually. Robbie, I think you could answer that question. How does my stream look to you? It's coming to you via Starlink. The band The Fables. No, I don't know that. The listing is still online even though it's sold. Mike, we see rain almost every day. We're in the rainy season right now in the South Pacific. Oh, Cams, too many emojis. No, we're not going to New Zealand. We're headed to Indonesia right now. New Zealand after Indonesia would basically be going out of our way. It's off market XQ9. So somebody bought this boat for $10,000 and they are now fixing it up. Where is Da Nang? Is that in Indonesia? Vietnam. I don't think we'll be going to Vietnam. That would, if we went to Philippines, Vietnam, we would be going out of our way, and that would probably add, like, we wouldn't be able to get back to the U.S. in probably then 3 years, maybe 3.5 years. So, I mean, I would need to be making really good money somehow, either from YouTube or from a job or something. Oh, hell yeah. We've been to the Annapolis Sailboat Show. I wouldn't mind once we make it around the world and get back to the East Coast of the United States, getting a slip in Annapolis to be close to Pennsylvania. Bow Live Best. Nice. So the boat is, I cannot buy that boat, is what you're saying, XQ9, because somebody already bought that boat. Or that's the YouTube channel that's selling the boat for $10,000 right now. Thank you for stopping in, Dutchy. Enjoy work tomorrow. Do I miss home? Oh, there's some things I miss about it. I miss being able to order boat parts or anything I need and get it delivered pretty much within 2 or 3 days. Nice, Curicles. I hope you subscribed. You should donate then. Most people donate to their favorite streamer. Our biggest donation today was $150. Can you beat that? Robert, thank you for stopping in. I appreciate you. Hell yeah, Sean, I'm jealous.
This is too tiny to open and I don't know where the can opener is.
Actually, did you open any other cans today?
No.
I think I might have broke that trying to open the Mountain House cans.
I wonder because it won't. So we need a new can opener.
Let me see it and let me see the can opener.
I mean, I could use a knife to pop it open.
No.
But it's a lot of work.
Hell yeah, Curicles. Fuck those kids. Oh, that's the guy who bought the boat. If there's one deal, there's more. Oh, you know what? I wonder if the batteries are dead. What's going on? Is it bent? Nah, never heard of them. Hi bye. What time is it for me? 2:50 in the afternoon on Friday. I need a P29. What is that? I have pirated movies from my computer. That's how I watch everything. Jess.
What?
Could I get a flat screwdriver?
My hands are greasy right now.
Oh, never mind. What's up, Christy? Yeah, I am a pirate. 200 years too late. Canada's own thunder, there's nothing to plunder. I'm an over 40 victim of fate. Arriving too late. Gotta get to sleep soon, Juan. I'm in the future. Well, thank you for the sub, Christy. I hope you're not disappointed in the sub. Oh, shit, I haven't had the friggin' phone charging. Let me go grab a screwdriver to try to fix this automatic can opener. I didn't feel like waiting. Kinda like you. Hell yeah, Christy, thank you. Yeah, 19 knots of wind.
Nice.
Yeah, but we're not going.
What are we? What's it mean?
We're going like a little southwest. I have us going. We're going like 4.5 knots. I don't think windy tells you when there's gonna be squalls.
Has there been squalls?
I mean, that's what's causing these winds.
I don't know.
I do.
You want your food now?
Yeah, I guess. This is just a little snack to use up the rest of our sweet potatoes. It's just sweet potatoes and corn and some garlic. No, I was never in the armed forces. Oh, I actually do think I have a P29 somewhere. Yeah, the little, it's like a little can opener, a little chunk of metal. I have 2 of them somewhere. It might even be in this backpack, because this is our ditch bag. I got seasick twice in my life. Once was like 2 years ago. The other time was like, I don't know, maybe 5 months ago. We're doing well, kitty cat. How you doing? A tsunami? Oh no. Boy, it's getting fucking shitty.
You want avocado?
No, I don't, Sean.
You wet her? Oh wow, it's kind of fucking crazy out here. Wow.
Now look at where we're going.
So we're gonna be tacking, I guess. How do you? Well, no, we would be tacking right into the waves. This is insane. This is. I just don't understand why this happens randomly.
I mean, the winds are building up the seas. We have 20 knot winds.
This is what I feel like it would be like.
I'm just seeing sweet potatoes with some canned corn and garlic. And a Coca-Cola. No, kitty cat. That happened to us when we first moved on our first boat back in 2016. But when we go to land now, it feels just like normal.
This is wild.
The old tall boy.
This tastes like corn on the cob.
Don't say that. Yeah, if it stays like this for a day, it's gonna suck.
I'm really nervous now because we're like right there. And the worst part is supposed to be tonight in this. You can remove your glasses if you want.
No problem. What's the depth where we're at? 81 feet. Sean, I mean, I don't miss like traffic and stuff like that. Stream the storm. I mean, this is it. It's not really a storm.
It's just shitty. I'm sure it's no better along the coast either. Like closer to the coast like we're headed to.
Why do you say that?
Because usually, I feel like usually seas are a little better in the middle of the ocean. Like the further out you go. There's no like
Go for it, horizontal.
shelf or whatever.
Look at the sail. Just trying to go to the other side of the boat.
You want me to get? Do you want to put the food down? Or do you want to turn the boat? I can't tell what it's doing, to be honest. It just looks like it's really tight.
What's up, War Walker? I think so too, Pissing the Dream.
I mean, have you shown them the waves?
Yep, since it picked up like this. Thank you for the floating heart, War Walker.
I'm not gonna lie, this is like stressing me out.
Why?
Because I just feel like it's going to be really, really bad tonight.
That's the way the cookie crumbles. Sweet potatoes and corn. Not sure what my coordinates are. What's up, David? Oh yeah, and garlic too. Whoa. Yeah, if it's like this during the sun, just imagine during a storm. JPS. It's just the fact that there was a space in between. And the second three letters are just... People will try to misspell the N-word sometimes to get past the filters. But that's a YouTube thing, that's not a me thing.
So you approve of it?
No, I mean, there's nothing I can do about it. Yeah, that's a YouTube thing. Good tide, fuck. Can't type any racist stuff though. $24 gallons, Anthony. 1 gallon per hour. Yeah, I don't know if part of this has to do with the current. I don't know. I think most of it's just the wind, because the waves are coming from the same way the wind is.
They have been.
It's not going the same way that the current is going. The current's not going towards land.
Our experience on this trip so far tells us that wind dictates which way the direction of waves are coming from. Except for when there's squalls, then they are all everywhere.
Watson, we've seen dolphins so many times. If you go back on our channel, you'll see a lot of shorts of dolphins. We see them on stream all the time. Nah, she just put me in a long boat till I was sober. I have an 80-gallon fuel tank. I got 30 gallons worth of jerry cans. I got a 150-gallon fuel bladder. Sorry. weather in front of me looks like it's breaking up and moving south, I'll believe it when I see it.
Are we changing? It feels like we're really leaning.
Oh, we're still going the same way? I was just a wave that kind of, we're kind of like riding a wave.
Yeah. Felt long.
Hey, we're 4 away from 6,300 subscribers.
Whoa.
Hint, hint, hint.
Did you finish that?
There's a sip in there. Yeah, this, that fucking, you know what I mean? That friggin' can opener's fucked. I'm sure here we'll be able to find one. Man, you guys have no idea how hard it is to find a can opener in some countries. Yep, WV rigs, that's a common saying. The two happiest times of a boat owner's life is when they buy their boat and when they sell it. Also, boat stands for break out another 1,000. Or a boat is a hole in the water that you throw money into. Welcome, Anastasia. Thank you for the sub. My bow spread, it's about 3.5 feet off the bow. What's up, Tim? Yeah, they can be expensive. What's good with you today, Tim? For all of us. Could you imagine if our fucking ocean crossing would have been like this?
I think we would have, I don't know, part of me would have went a wrong direction until things would have freaking calmed down.
I don't know what the wrong direction would have been.
Huh?
I don't know what the wrong direction would have been.
And I guess the only wrong direction is going to north, to south, or backwards.
What kind of car did she buy, Tim? You're not the one whose daughter bought a Hyundai Elantra, are you?
I'm very grateful for our ocean passage crossing experience. It could have really been bad, and it really wasn't.
I have no idea what the square feet of my boat is.
Not a lot.
Not really gonna be able to fucking stay on this course much longer, so we're gonna have to bring the sail in.
I just, oh my god, it kind of scares me to bring the sail in, and then you pound into these waves.
Hell yeah, Tim.
I mean, they're quite large to be going into.
I mean, I think this is what we were going into last night too. When I was on watch.
But then what happened when you were on watch? Because it didn't stay like that. It was only like that for like 2 hours.
It was like 3 or 4.
Yeah.
It was from like 11 until 3.
Until I came out. Literally calmed down as soon as I woke up.
I mean, it wasn't really, I feel like it still wasn't that calm. After we passed Wayne Where the fuck is Wayne Oh, we're 1 away. Who's gonna be 6,000 subscribers? 6,300. We're at 6,299. I don't even see any place called that XQ. Way Embori. Ooh. Yeah, I don't even see anything like that when I type it in. We're in Indonesia right now. My boat is 38 feet. Oh, I see that. Oh, that's past the river. Well, at this rate, that could be like 7 or 8 hours from now.
What about that?
Good evening, Erica. We won't be anchoring till for at this rate. It's saying almost 2 days.
That was my prediction.
But yeah, so XQ is saying that the sea state should calm down once we get past Warrambori, which is like basically the river. So right at the point.
Does he think? Do they see that it's like all not calm right where we are? Because I mean.
Yeah. Are you seeing that it's Are you seeing that it's crazy here, XQ?
Because I wasn't seeing that at all. It says it's pretty calm. It's like light green, 8 knots. Looks like we're friggin' cruising.
Yeah, we're going 3.7, 3.2, 2.8.
And then the moment we bring in the sail, we're gonna do like a knot. Or we just bring it over to the other side, I guess. That would be good.
Whoa!
I know, I see.
You should.
What?
I don't know.
I should what?
You want to turn the camera?
Okay. I'll go inside.
There you go.
Put your glasses on again.
Nah, Mosrod, what network is supposed to reach out to me? $3.15 here, yes. Two days from anchoring, about 150 miles.
Do you see any squalls on the radar? Or I guess it won't even be able to pick it up with the waves.
Oh no, I mean it would pick up the squalls, but no, I see none. Yeah, I guess the winds just picked up. Alright, we need to bring this sail in. Or I will.
No, I could help you.
Okay.
They're gonna have to.
Alright guys.
Alright, come on.
that friggin' windshield.
Alright, I won't let anyone. Hold on the other. Let me know if it's tight.
You don't need me to, you can see. Yo ho, all hands, stop spamming emojis. It should let me fucking pull like this. I don't know why it's not. Something's fucked up with this winch.
When's the last time it was serviced?
I don't, Tahiti, I think.
No.
Yep.
Going fucking 2 knots.
Let me get the other one.
Okay.
I think you could take it off of the thing and
Okay.
control it that way.
Okay.
You could have done that right from the start because we have 3 wraps on. It would not pull out of your hand.
I'm just very traumatized.
It's this way you got to get over the
No,
trauma.
I like
You gotta
my
get o-
safe method.
you gotta
My
get off of
method
the-
is safe and it's
No, it
effective.
isn't. It's gonna rip our sail or gonna destroy our lines or our winches.
Why?
Because you allow it to just slam, 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 slam.
No,
Come on. Your method is not safe.
yes it is.
No, it isn't.
Alright.
Yeah, you put 6 black hearts and 7 explosion emojis. Like, what's the point of 6 black hearts and 7? What's the significance of that? Oh, I heard that saying damage differently. Damn, you guys are sexist. Xteroxic, you're the one crying about it. I do believe you said can't even find it anymore. Yeah, I guess I spammed emojis or some shit. Fuck off. Oh yes, it was just a normal example of emoji usage. Exactly. That was from jerry cans for diesel. We're going 2.6 nautical miles per hour. It says at this rate we'll get to our destination
Never.
in now we're down to 1, yeah, now it's saying 4 days. AP, I bet you won't drop a $150 dono.
I only know one Kia.
You're normal, yeah. Somebody posted 6 black hearts and 7 fire emojis. It's totally normal. I'd like to see the people that you hang out with. No, Wigby, I'm just trolling the trolls. Yeah, that was a big one.
Land my head.
Mortimer, you fucking legend. Thank you for the dono. That's all good, AP, but thank you for clarifying. Here's another one. Woo! Yeah, fishing would be cool. Xteroxic, if you fucking sue me, I'll fucking beat the shit out of you. How about that? Pussy ass bitch. You won't do shit, you pussy. Let my little homies ride on that motherfucker. What's up, Karen? What's going on in Australia today? Feels like we're about to be on a 3-hour tour. The funny thing is, if we really felt like shit was going bad, we could drop the anchor here in fucking 75 feet of water. A 3-hour tour. A 3-hour tour. God, I can't even whistle right now.
Is it facing you?
No. Oh, me, yeah. What's up, Mortimer? Yeah, it hasn't been like this all day. What's up, Tabitha? How's Japan doing? Bloody hot today. It's 89 for me right now. Damage. Nah, but we were doing some trading in Solomon Islands for food and stuff. We would trade like sugar and flour for fresh fruit and vegetables. Yeah, we're by the equator, Greg. Yeah, I'm shaving as soon as we anchor, whenever we make it to land. Probably be like 3 or 4 days, unfortunately. It was a decent trade. Oak Ridge, thank you for the dono. We are in the Pacific Ocean, Bismarck Sea to be exact. We're in Indonesia. Roughest sea I've crossed? Caribbean probably. I think most of the roughest stuff we've seen was in the Caribbean so far. But that was just because we used to go out in shitty weather. Now we're a little bit smarter. We try to plan our passages as good as we can. This one just bad timing. Oh yeah, Tim, we did a big equator crossing ceremony the first time we did it. Is the water cold? It's like 86 degrees. It's almost the same temperature outside. Hell yeah, self-taught guitarist, sailing around the world. I am a shellback. Yeah, we're married. We met in an Amazon warehouse at work. This trip we hit 15,000 miles under our belt, both me and my wife. We each have 15,000 miles. So together we have 30,000 miles. 38 footer. A shellback is someone that crossed the equator on a boat. Man, isn't it so funny that at the beginning of this stream the water was flat calm and we were going 6 miles an hour? Now it's fucking crazy and we're going 2 miles an hour. Hell yeah, damage, thank you. Would I trade everything to live on a plane? Nah. I feel way safer here than on a plane. My favorite ocean to sail in? The Pacific Ocean, this one. Yeah, Delirium, I know every single shanty ever written. Not even pilots rely on planes. The dog is right down here. The cat's down below. I'm sure he's not enjoying this. Yeah, this is probably more like 3 to 4. They're not that big, just very close together. I mean, we do get like a 7-foot wave every once in a while. I think that once in a while it's like that. I think a lot of times we're getting little 3-4 footers. Yes, we use Starlink, Abdul. That's how we're coming to you live. Kiss my grits. What's him? Thank you, Dope. Safety is my middle name. Nah, the winds picked up and created some big waves, or bigger waves. What up, Giggity? It's getting worse. I don't know, XQ said it's gonna calm down in like 25 miles. At this rate, that's like 10 hours. Thank you for the laughing disco, Greg. This is a 3-hour tour. A 3-hour tour. Thank you, Stuart. We shall stay safe. We're not fishing. We're pounding into the waves. Ooh, that was a big one. Oh man, I knew that kid was fucking still here. Marianne. Nah, I'm not scared. Mama didn't raise no bitch. I think Wilson sunk. Wilson. Yeah, it is, Amori. No, I don't play Arc Raiders. Yeah, it's a little rough. We're only going 2 miles an hour right now. Amori, for entertainment, I stream. I watch YouTube videos, Amori. Really depends on what the sea state is like, what I'm able to do. Thank you for the clutch, Greg. Thank you for the thumbs up, Greg. No, I don't write poetry, Sean. I don't really write anything. Yeah, I use Starlink, Shomac. Thank you for the GG, Greg. What's up, Moozy? Flix Flux. I think we got another like maybe 4 days worth of fuel. Oh, damn, Rick. Write a book on my experiences. I'm a man of few words. I'm not very good at describing stuff, like a short, get to the point kind of person. So I feel like it would be like a little 100-page collection of short stories to cover like 10 years of sailing. How much is fuel? It depends on what country you're in, Shomac. I've been to many different countries. One country might be $2.50 a gallon, another country might be $8 a gallon. I'm in the Bismarck Sea, South Pacific Ocean. Haven't seen any fish. Yeah, this might be just as bad as our members only stream last week. This is probably some of the craziest stuff we've seen since, oh man, probably in a year or so. All right, Greg, thanks for stopping in. We appreciate you, brother. Yeah, Tim, around here, fuel is sold by the liter. Shomac, I haven't seen any UFOs. I look all the time. I watched like 2 documentaries on the UFOs yesterday. It got me friggin' staring at the sky and I don't see shit. A couple days ago I saw 11 shooting stars in 10 minutes. This is my personal boat, Barbara. Is this reap? It is. We have laptops, Tim. It is real, Sakuna. Ah. We're in Indonesia right now, Casey. Indonesian waters. Damage, nah. Sometimes we play like old school Super Nintendo games and stuff on my laptop. Sakuna, I don't want to go outside. Fuck that. It's nice and dry in here. Jess doesn't want me going out there either. No, I watch TV through pirating TV shows. Whatever I want to watch, I pirate. Fuck a Netflix subscription. Who the fuck pays for subscriptions? Yes, I'd fall off the boat. Exactly, crazy dirtbag. So we gotta be safe and stay inside.
That's right.
I'm facing out that way, just so you know.
Oh, okay.
The last real pirate. Yeah, Rock Lobster, what you up to? My speed, 2.1 knots. Nah, Sean, I don't journal. Yeah, this is my lifestyle, Barbara. I've been doing this for 5 years now. I'm not flying any sails, Becca. We're kind of going into the wind right now. Flix Flux, yeah, we take turns. We've been really trying to go for like 6 on, 6 off. Actually, not even that. It's like I sleep 6 hours a day, she sleeps 6 hours straight, and then we're up for the other 18 together. Well, not together. What up, my main troll running man? What up? What up? We're just out here in some shit. Thank you for the sub, Barbara. Does that mean we're at the old 6,300 subs? Oh man, we surpassed 6,300. The 3-hour tour, the 3-hour tour. The weather started getting rough. The tiny ship was tossed. If it wasn't for the courage of the fearless crew, Circuitous would be lost. Circuitous would be lost. Rock Lobster, we're only like 8 miles off the coast right now. But we're still 140 miles away from our destination where we're going to check into the country. Luke Newcomb. The worst weather was in the Gulf of America. Wife wants her to take her to Lake Tahoe. Do it. That sounds fun.
I would say 40 miles off the coast of Bimini was really bad, where the friggin' Davit split, and we were like scared it was gonna come down on us.
But the scary part was really the davits, not so much the seas.
Yeah, we were in like a 30 knot fucking
Damn, this dude is still thirsting over me. Holy shit. Just imagine being so pathetic that a YouTube streamer is ignoring you for like 10 minutes and you're just still there begging for attention. Please, Mr. YouTuber, please give me attention. Yes, we are, LOL. We're gonna go save her. Oh, big one. Yeah, it's a little rough. The funny thing is, just like 3 hours ago, it was flat calm. Running Man. No, I haven't.
Huh? Oh.
Bilge is empty?
Yeah.
No, I don't think we're gonna do Singapore. LOL Cool J. Yeah, maybe a little bit. I think a lot of people could do it though. I've gone seasick twice. Once was like 2 years ago, the other time was like 5 months ago. The bilge is like the bottom of the boat. Where if the water's coming in, it'd probably be coming in down at the bottom of the boat. Hell yeah, LOL Cool J. We appreciate the sub. Woo! Oh shit, this dude's still thirsting on me. I think this dude might want to blow me. Running Man, Malaysia is after Indonesia. I gotta go through fucking Indonesia to get to Malaysia. That would suck, Mystic. Nice, Luke. Thank you, Sean. He ain't got beef. Flex Flux, he's fucking thirsting on me. I think this dude wants to suck my pepe. I might have slept with his mom. That might be true. I might be his dad for all I know. Who knows? Oh, Lord. She ripped my Ariana Grande shirt on. Did she tear it? Alright, we're getting rid of this kid. This kid is fucking boring as fuck. Hurricane season was over, maybe by the United States. The boat was doing a wheelie. This is not fun, by the way. This isn't something that I would want to do all the time. beating into wind and waves. Yeah, we went through a squall. I mean, this is pretty nasty right now, El Truth. Just without the rain.
Is it facing you?
No.
I can see with my underwear.
No, I have it faced up so that it's high enough that they can't see down there. Well, now I don't. We're headed to Indonesia.
Coming out.
All right. Uh-oh, somebody said they saw you in your underwear.
Did they?
I doubt it, but they're probably now they're masturbating.
Well, Matt isn't real careful, and I guess neither am I, because I don't really want to be.
Yeah, you're gonna come out here in underwear.
Well, I'm gonna put this over. It's really hot.
No shit.
Yeah. Super hot, so I want to just like be in fresh air.
Zero cool, we will see you mañana. Hopefully the sea stay will have calmed down by then.
Why do you pants all the way up?
Hack the planet.
What's a water leak?
Alright, we're flipping the camera back around. What? Flex Flux? Oh, Becca. I mean, it's on autopilot right now. I don't even need to be sitting at the captain's seat, to be honest with you. Let's friggin' get out of here. Get out of here!
Either record on my phone or your phone the waves.
From where?
From the side, just like film for like 15 seconds. Or like 20. Like air force. Can you tell the waves on it? I can. Okay. How come you're filming up so high?
I'm sorry to hear that, Jebediah. I look like a younger version of John McAfee. He was on the run in Guatemala where we were at. Not while we were there, but What's up, Gigi? What's up, Archangel? Speaking of, what is it? I can't remember. Tu no vive así? It's the name of the song. If the winds come from straight from us, open up the center one and you'll get an airflow.
Feel anything now? Do you feel anything? I feel something.
I feel nothing. I would probably feel something if that middle one was open. But I don't want it open. Yeah, but it's getting rough around. I mean, I kind of feel like it's starting to calm down a little bit if I'm being honest. But we're still going 2 knots. We haven't friggin' went down it.
That's true. We haven't like pounded it.
Well, there was one. But it went past. Oh, there we go.
I mean, for not having the sail out, it's
What is our lead?
15 degrees.
Yeah, we're hitting 15 right now. I don't know what the most we've ever had it. Well, Gigi, we're motoring away. We're motoring away.
It's gonna be a party tonight. A party tonight. Isn't it?
I don't know. I don't think it'll be any worse than what we've just been seeing.
Well, if
I
we
mean,
have
unless-
a 2-knot current going against us, we're going to be going a knot.
Why would we have a 2-knot?
Well, it'll be like a knot and a half through the worst part
If we were crossing.
if we were crossing.
I don't think we're going to be crossing tonight.
No?
If we keep it at this pace, we won't reach the tip until like 2 in the morning.
Well, good.
But then I would probably, I'm thinking maybe we just, we'll see. What's up, Pedro? Tyler, I'm in Indonesia. Where are you? Stinky dog. Can I pet that dog? Snowy Pennsylvania. Could be worse. You could be out in the wavy ocean. Sweating your ass off. That's what compasses are for, LOL. Let's see what Windy says the current, where the Windy says the current is. Windy says that we are not in a current right now. Damn L Truth, you'd be watching like the Sean Ryan show or something. We're not in a current, but we got wind and waves working against us still. Going to Biak, Indonesia, Don. But yeah, that is true. The sea always looks disorienting. I'm in Indonesia, Don. Off the coast of West Guinea. Aaron, good vibes. We're fishing for good vibes. What's up, Miles? What's up, Renata? I have a Yanmar 4JHE 44 horsepower diesel on this boat. Yeah, one engine. Amen to that, Jerome. Fuck the and the friggin' yeah. Well, I guess the freaks can. The freaks include the people rubbing peanut butter on themselves and shit, huh? A drinking game? I mean, the drinking game would include every time somebody asks if I am scared or see pirates. Every time someone asks what kind of motor I have, every time somebody asks where I'm headed, anytime somebody asks where I'm at. Mikey the GOAT, you just got banned. Oh shit. I friggin' set it up to anything over 4 emojis gets timed out for 10 seconds. I just want it to get rid of people that do only emojis on one line.
Yeah.
But it's doing it if somebody includes text, it shouldn't be getting rid of them. But it is. I don't want that. I just don't want people saying just like a big long line of emojis. Because that's usually people that are just coming in for no fucking reason. Oh shit. The other bot that I had would do that. It would just get rid of it if it was only emojis. Actually, let me see if this fixes it. What was that?
Big ass wave.
What was the thing?
Dishes, I guess.
But what's up, Mike? You only got timed out for 10 seconds. Hell yeah, hit that red button. I'm driving in my truck and I don't give a fuck. It's 40 below and I'm off to the rodeo. Hell yeah, LOL. I appreciate that. William Turner, I do live on a boat. How's Elizabeth Swan doing? Oh dear Lord. I do a pretty good Tom Green impression. Why, thank you, Zen. No, we're not going out for a full deck walk right now. For Eric, I make a living by having a nice savings account to tap into. What's up, Earth Angel? What do you mean, Eric? It doesn't make any sense. I don't. What do you mean by make a living? Because when you say make a living, I think, how do I make money? And I'm not making money right now. I don't have a job. I don't have any form of income. Donations from the chat, I guess, but that's not enough to live. So I guess the answer to your question is I don't make a living. Does that make sense? Yeah, it's not fake. Streaming's a good way to break up the monotony. A lot of weeding out the trolls, though. %30 goes to YouTube, unless you send me money through Cash App or Wise. Weed? Where can I find some, William? It is still daylight here in Indonesia. Yeah, Starling. $1986 Island Packet 38, yeah. Why the fuck are we still going south? Shoot her! Shoot her! Too cool, gotcha. Not coming to Australia, don't you fucking worry. Call Whitehead for a $50 dono. I'll show you the boat. Some chick doing tarot or astrology in her room. I look Russian. My heritage is Eastern European. No Russian, but very close. Rels, isn't that the dude that's been slamming your mom?
Didn't Olia say that to you too? Like she said that you were Russian?
My boat's name is Circuitous. I have Wi-Fi thanks to Starlink. Did she? I remember that friggin'...
The dancers, the choreographers.
No, the waitress at that one restaurant in Hollywood, Florida when we lived there. She said that we went to some restaurant, I can't remember which one it was, and she was from like Czech Republic or something.
Yeah.
And she said that I look like her family member or something.
That is so funny. A lot of Europeans think that you look European.
I mean, it's my friggin' ancestry, so.
I know why your glasses against space if you want.
Am I squinting?
No.
I don't even feel like I'm squinting. Yeah, too cool. Listen to this dude pretend like he has $100. I love you too, Gorge.
Oh, thank you. Why you say it like that?
I don't know, because you're just sitting there with this big smile waiting for me to respond.
I thought you didn't hear me.
My ancestry is like Czechoslovakia, Slovakia, Yugoslavia, Austria, Hungary. Lots of countries that don't exist anymore. Hollywood Beach is awesome. Hell yeah. Yes. Too cool. I think you should go take a trip to Bondi Beach. The island of Narnia? Where is that? Interesting, LOL. I didn't know that. Bohemian is an ethnicity from Czech. Oh. No. Shooter. Oh, yeah. Samantha, the channel's about me and my family sailing on a boat around the world. You were sleeping all evening, Gigi. I haven't been sleeping much. No, Decoded, you can't. Make me some free art? What kind of free art? Yak, I seem pissed off. They say I got resting bitch face. Jake Paul's boxing tonight. I don't know who Anthony Joshua is. Is it gonna look cool, Decoded? Too cool. I'm so glad you're watching me. Wishing you were me. Seahawks win. Your dream boat is a Beneteau, but you'll never be that wealthy? I wouldn't mind selling this boat and buying 2 Beneteaus. I don't think Beneteaus are expensive boats. I mean, if you want, Dakota, go for it. How are you going to send it to me? What's my longitude, latitude? I don't know. It's a top secret thing. Yeah, I got Instagram, ! social in the chat. How long have we been sailing? On this particular trip, it's been 6 days now. I don't know who Seahawks 12 is. Why would I shout them out? Building a sailboat's gonna be cheaper? Probably not. When is the fight? It's 4:20 on the dot right now. What's going on in Flow Ride at today's 6-pack? Just boys. Dun, 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 dun. How about how long until the fight? Nice damage. I'm jealous. Kendall, I'm in Indonesia. Where are you? No, you don't need to get clearance to sail in international waters. What's up in the Canada today, Mitchell? Looks hazy. It's just because the sun's on this side right now. That's just brightness. Samantha, I taught myself how to sail. Read some books, bought a boat. I started in Florida, marathon in the Florida Keys. Never had a jibing accident. I use a preventer. I think my boom would probably snap in half before we had a jibing accident. Matthew, or Mitchell, thank you for the donation, you friggin' legend. Merry Christmas. Loaves of bread, hell yeah. That will definitely be done. I did see a bakery where we're going. Yes, sir, Bob. Yak, I don't care if it's 1 cent or $1,000. Don't matter to me. I still find it bizarre that anybody's willing to watch me, let alone donate something to me. Little old me from fucking Hazleton, Pennsylvania. I need some vegetables. Never saw anything really weird. Oh, so it's tomorrow night for you guys, the fight. Because it is Friday the 19th for me right now. Heavens, because I am not currently in my home state. I am currently in the country of Indonesia. There is no ocean in Pennsylvania, believe it or not. Nah, six pack, I never heard of that. I'm headed to Biak, Indonesia right now. How do you do that ocean background? Des Moines, send me a $50 dono and I will show you. We grab cans, Gigi. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Jebediah. I'm glad everybody's enjoying it. Thank you, Sean. Yeah, the stars are beautiful. We're in the rainy season right now, so it's been very cloudy at night. So, Whale Harbor's in Isla Mirada. Yeah, I said the other day, I haven't spent much time in Isla Mirada. Most of my time has been spent either Key Largo, Marathon, or Key West. And we would go to Boondocks on Big Pine Key. Yeah, we got solar panels, we got a high output alternator on the diesel engine. Huh? Because then it ruins the friggin' background.
Is it even a background? Is it not
Well, that's
really
true.
blown out?
Yeah. But I want my friends to be able to see.
They've been seeing.
They've been seeing.
Really?
Whoa. Why can't you, Mitchell? Can my girl say hi to you?
Hi. This is uncomfortable. I'm sorry.
Respect yourself. I can't wait for the destination. 138.7 miles to go.
The longest, most miserable.
And we're going like 2 miles an hour, so I know it's not good for you guys, but it gives me a little breeze. No, we don't anchor when we sleep. Nah, the engine's on. We're pounding into the wind and waves. Oh no, I got enough chain. We're only in 82 feet of water right now.
It would not be fun to anchor in this. It would be equally miserable.
Nah, I would never laugh about 9/11. Too cool. I'm not laughing about Bondi either. I just think that I wish that would happen to you. Gigi, thank you for the donation. I appreciate you.
Thank you, Gigi.
You are a sweetheart and a legend. No, thank you, lonely girl. I'm gonna keep it 100. I have no idea what I even ever did to you to begin with. I don't even remember the dude's name that's fucking talking shit. I literally feel like the first comment I saw from you was you talking shit to me. Oh wow, lonely girl, that's interesting. Gigi, is that true? Lonely girl told you to donate? Oh wow, too cool. You're saying Indonesia is a lesser country. Nice. You are a very awesome person. Lonely girl, send me a donation to see my ship. $50 dono. Kev, I bet you would love to know that stuff so you could sit there and jerk off. What's the most country out of them all? I know, Gigi. I was just wanted you to prove that girl wrong for me. Thank you. I got an idea. Kev, I bet you would love to know that information so you could jerk off to it. Not too cool. Anytime somebody friggin' asks me to do something, I'm not a monkey. I'm basically... I got a good idea though. What happens? What happens with this? Get rid of all those gap-toothed bitches. Life already feels a little bit better. What up, turtles? Hell yeah, Sean. Man, this is fucking worthless for me. Kara, welcome to the crew. Or is that just a renewal? I think that's a renewal. Oh, that's an upgrade. Kara, you got a friggin' skull next to on your flag now. Kara's slowly building up the pirate flag next to her name.
Oh, so when I look at the two boats that are there at the kiosk, one, the last position updated was August 21st this year.
Which one?
Ithaca. With those spare because I could have sworn I didn't see them before.
Maybe did you turn on, because you could have it show the not show people that haven't moved in a month? You might have turned that off.
I don't understand because if I turn it off then I wouldn't be able to see them.
Turtles. I'm not missing out on anything, it sounds like. Getting a breeze. Might as well give you guys the view because I'm not getting a breeze. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I'd rather deal with cold weather right now or this hot weather. Mesa Base. Nah, I don't skate. If you give me a board though, I'll try. Phil Collins, I wish, man, I wish. At this rate, it's saying 4 days, 6 days. This is ridiculous. You pull your blue light, like put it around the winch or something and give it a little bring in. No, Phil. Oh, I didn't even hear. Oh, it is stuck, but at least it's tight. All right, Jebediah, you have a good night. Jebediah said good night.
Good night, Jebediah.
But no, sailing, well, I mean, it would be fun if we could actually maybe sail and not have to pound into the wind and waves. But the only two directions we could sail right now are towards that land or towards the friggin' strong-ass current that would be pushing us backwards. Can't sail towards our destination. Yeah, Legacy, it's not fun. Phil Collins, I don't. Was it a good movie? Sean, I surfed in Tahiti. was my first and only time. Never saw Terminator. Oh yeah, Legacy, we're trying. Terminator is a good book. So is Jurassic Park. Yeah, like 13 years ago. No, that's a lie. Probably like 10 years ago. That would suck, L Truth. Be dedicated. I mean, the shittiest part of this trip is right now. We're going very slow. Yes, I do, Legacy. More me. I have no idea how far. How do you rate your progress? I will, L Truth. Safety's my middle name. Hell yeah, Yak, thank you for stopping in. No, I've never pinched my finger under the furler. How does that hang?
I just had it like
No, we're going 1.3 right now. Says we'll arrive in. Well, if we go up to 2 days or 2 knots, it says that we'll arrive in 2 days and 15 hours. But when we drop down to 1.7, it says 4 days. More, I have no idea how many kills I've ever gotten in a round. The only thing I ever really pay attention to when I finish a round is what I unlocked. 13 knots of wind. Still in 80 feet of water. Yeah, we're going slower, so it's gonna take longer. Phil Collins, I didn't have internet just 3 years ago. Starlink just came out 3 years ago. Yeah, I mean, we were going 6 knots like 4 hours ago, probably, not even. 13 knots, hell yeah. What do you mean, hell yeah? That's what's slowing us down, is the wind blowing us backwards. Right on the nose. See, Albin knows what I'm saying. No, we're heading upwind right now. Downwind wind would mean the wind is behind us, pushing us. Yeah, I mean we would have the sails out right now if the wind was behind us. I'm not tacking in this shit. I either tack towards land or tack towards the friggin' current that's going 2 knots backwards. No, I never played Spec Ops on Modern Warfare 3, I don't think. If I did, it would have been on Xbox. You don't like when the boat heels over, neither does my wife. You'd like to communicate with Jess a little when you want to ask lady things. What kind of lady things do you want to ask Gigi? Hell yeah, Sean. Were they bad waves during that scene, Legacy? I don't even remember. I thought it was calm. No, I guess if it was calm, he would have went and got him. Yeah, dedicated. Oh, I got you, Gigi.
Very long whiskers.
Oh.
Those hairs apparently.
Uh-huh. I got fucking ears coming out of or hair coming out of my ears.
I don't notice them.
Let me go turn on the transfer pump. We're almost out in the bladder.
I saw that. Good job.
Let's just hope it doesn't take us 4 days to get there.
I know. I know. For the $4.99 donation. I hope you have a wonderful holiday as well. And a happy new year. Samantha donated.
Samantha, thank you for the dono. You legend, you. We appreciate you, Samantha.
You are a sweetheart.
A sweetheart and a legend. Legendario. Legendaria. If anybody wants to donate a little bit of speed to this sailboat, we'd appreciate it. Or some calm waves, maybe. Don't be stingy. Sure, Phil Collins, what's your cash app? But you gotta send me 40 back. FlixFlux just donated 4 knots. Oh snap. We're coming out of the water now, we're about to take off. No, I don't have a bow thruster, I wish. This is a big friggin' full keel boat that is not easy to reverse. Get out front with a rope around the waist. Last time I walked on water was like 2,000 years ago. Yeah, Gigi! Exclamation point Cash App. I know, Legacy, I know. It's just, it's painful seeing these speeds and the lack of progress. Oh shit, I didn't even see you there, Logan. The fuel intake's doing good, be dedicated. Coca-Cola and cigarettes at 2:50 in the morning. Fuck sleep. Yeah, we're learning that, Doctor Who. The Bismarck Sea is a motherfucker. What if the boat sinks? Then you're gonna be buying me a new one, Phil. Well, Legacy, if our speed keeps dipping down to like 1.2, it says it's gonna take us 7 days, and we don't got fuel for that. Yeah, exactly, Flixflux. I mean, I think once we empty our fuel bladder into the main tank and it's completely empty, if we keep motoring for the next day, day and a half, 2 days, and the tank gets down to half a tank, it might be better for us to turn around, sail back to Jayapura, request an emergency stop.
We would go down instead of going across the Biak, we would take the lower end of and add an extra 100 miles. We could stop.
But we wouldn't have the fuel, so we would have to sail the whole
we
way.
would have to make that decision like between today and tomorrow.
I mean, at this rate right now, the GPS is saying we will hit the point this time tomorrow, 24 hours. Yeah, that was a big one. Well, here's another big one. I hope we don't have to go backwards. Oh yeah, Phil Collins, I bet I'd be just raking in those fat stacks. Can I see land? Yeah, I could see land. It's the little dark strip on the horizon. It is about 7 miles over there. Hopefully the Indonesian Coast Guard is decent. I have to imagine they are. Why don't you charge your phone?
How do you know I need charging?
I don't know, because this is 100%.
I'm 15%. Well, there's no acreages up in the water. I'm sure there are. Probably be one of the first.
mean, it would probably be just like this there.
No.
Where? At the bottom of where?
So there's Biak, and then there's an island under here. So we just continue coasting
Oh, at the bottom?
towards the bottom. And that adds another 100 miles. There's only one anchorage that's on the top side.
Usually every anchorage that's on Navionics, or I mean on No Foreign Land is on Navionics. I think they usually just normally use Navionics because it's older and it's been,
Around longer.
yep. But I don't see any anchorages on the south
No,
side.
I don't either. That's what I was looking.
Oh, I didn't know you had Navionics on your phone.
No, I don't have that.
Well, I'm looking at Navionics, which would be more likely to have it. I mean, there is a place that's like 50 feet deep on the south side.
Right. It's not like I think we'd be like one of the first to market as an anchorage if we needed.
But I mean, it's just about the same length as Biak.
That's if we really needed to like emergency stop, I guess, and anchor and figure out how to get fuel to get to Biak. Just like right there.
Imagine sailing for weeks without ganja. All the addicts would be fucking freaking out. Mesa Base. I feel like that's a trick question. I'm on the the east side. Alberto, sorry, that's a little bit too many emojis for the bot. The bot doesn't like that many emojis. I only have it on a 10-second timeout. Like, they only get timed out for 10 seconds for spamming emojis. It's not like I'm punishing them for years, banished for years.
Off with their heads.
That one also shouldn't have been banned because it's mostly text, not mostly emoji. So this fucking bot is bizarre. But I'll back him up. I'm in Indonesia. Where are you, Matt? I wish the wind would start blowing from this side. I could get a breeze, put the sail up, sail to our destination. Seattle. It's a long ways away from me here in Indonesia. Legacy. All I really wanted to try to stop was people spamming them, like just only emojis. I wanted to stop the people that only put emojis. Here, I'm going to shut it off right now. Emoji protection is now off. Happy holidays to you too, Alberto.
Started annoying enough to make it a rule.
I mean, like it'd be like 15 on a line.
Like paragraphs and
Yep. Captain Coke. It's not that bad. What up, Eric?
What's not that bad?
the seas.
Yes, it is that.
So you're scared that something bad is going to happen to us.
Oh, I'm not scared. No, but it is.
It's
bad.
uncomfortable. It's not scary. It is not scary.
No, I'm not scared. I'm not scared yet because we haven't reached the point that I'm worried about.
This is the girl that said we were doing a 24-hour stream on this passage. When was that happening?
Passage.
Oh, when did you say? What passage
Do
were
you
you?
want to leave the 24 hours?
No, I want to know which one. When were you talking about?
I don't know which one we would be doing today.
Wow.
Let's see. Is this gonna be it?
No, I'm not doing 24 hours today. Fuck that. Oh, Flex Flux. I don't understand what the point. You could have just put a thumbs up at the end. That's all you needed, or an OK sign. You didn't even need to put 2 thumbs up or 2 OK signs.
I feel like normally people do like 3 emojis, like heart. Okay. What's up with it? Like I don't know why it's like it's just like quick.
Yeah, I mean,
But it's like normally like it's like 1 or 3 is like the normal.
yeah, I mean, I picture people throwing up more than 3 emojis, because I feel like if something is hysterical to me, I'll throw up 3 laughing emojis.
Right.
But when I see like 7 emojis, I'm normally thinking, I mean, it's fine. I mean, I'm down with having 14-year-old viewers and stuff. I mean, I curse a lot, but I do picture people, like, I can't really see people over like 18 throwing up that many emojis. Captain Coke, thank you for the $5 dono.
Wow, thank you, Captain.
I appreciate you, you fucking legend, you. Matt, I don't really fish, since I'm the worst pirate on the 7 seas and I hate seafood. Emojis are life, yeah, I guess. I mean, I'm not part of the Gen Z crowd. Or what is the millennial, or what's the current crowd now? Gen Zers. You're 44 and you're using that many emojis, Flex. Interesting. You guys are silly.
If you want, we really could leave it. We just won't be chatting. Leave it running. And at night, we can have one dim light. I have like a reading light that I can charge and like flip it on so that you can at least see something at night. I'm not gonna be talking to them. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I mean, if you're not going to talk, I'm not just going to have a stream running with nothing. At night, then you're going to have a little dim light.
Yeah.
I feel like the red light's not even good enough for a stream. It's too fucking dull. So you're going to go duller than that?
Yeah.
And what's it going to be
Then
showing?
It means that 24
You?
hour, yeah, me. Whoever's on watch.
Yeah, actually, I mean, the waves, I don't know. I said this before, I thought they seemed like they were calming down.
And then we started pounding.
Well, let me see what the wind is doing. The wind is going to dictate if it calms down or not. I mean, it's at 11.
So it's already dropped 2 knots than what you had said earlier. You said it was from 18 to 13 to now 11.
This is bizarre. Last time we scraped the hole was about 3 weeks ago, Flix Flux.
Wait,
It's 5:05 p.m.
I thought YouTube doesn't let you do more than 12 hours.
You could do 12 hours, it just doesn't save the stream. Barney and Betty Rubble of the Seven Seas. What's for dinner? Chili mac.
I don't really want to right now.
No, I mean, yeah, actually, I don't know, because we just had the sweet potatoes and corn and garlic. I'm not terribly hungry. It wasn't much, but I'm not hungry right now. Okay, now we're going. Let's try 3. Color of the bottom of my boat is red. What's up, Dennis? Hell yeah, Levi, what's going on in Vegas? Viva! Nice, Matt. Are you gonna achieve that dream? I've been to Georgia, Helen, Georgia. That was like the last vacation we went on before we moved on this boat. Of course you would.
Especially in the winter time. Derek has been there. He also lives in Florida. I'm starting to smell the fumes. Do you smell the fumes?
You just came back from Helen for your cousin's military graduation? You have a boat slip already, Matt, but no boat. It's progress. What kind of slip is it? Does it have ocean access, or is it on a lake, or? Nice. Helen's a cool place. And we went to go see the trailhead for the fucking Appalachian Trail in Georgia. What was that, Springer Mountain or whatever? Phil Collins, do you stick it up your ass? Are you sure it's for a boat? It's 5:09 p.m. Nice, Matt. What? How big? Like how big of a boat could the slip take?
I remember now. It's supposed to like resemble Bulgaria, Germany.
Ah. I did answer what time it was, didn't I? What do you mean, Doctor Who? $40 nice. 40 slip, and how did you like? Was it a one-time payment, or do you have to pay like a property tax type thing on it or something? All right, Eric. Thank you for stopping in. Have a good night. Yeah, 5'10". Okay, Phil, I believe you. Levi, solar panels, our engine that we're running right now has a high output alternator on it. So you pay for it monthly, Matt? So what if you don't pay monthly? Like, do you lose it? So it's not like you're renting it? You have to be on a waiting list to rent it? Could you re-rent it to someone until you get a boat? But I know, Dennis, it's my own damn fault. Oh shit, I forgot that the friggin' pump was on that bit too. Oh, give us some calm seas, please. I could have set a timer on my phone. Dennis, all the time. $150 per month for a slip. That's insane in the United States. In Miami, this boat would have been like $1,800 for a slip. Do I have a searchlight? I do. I got a really good flashlight. It's like, can't even remember how much I spent on this flashlight. Man, oh man, oh man. Westport, Washington, that's awesome. That's cheaper than, I mean, the slips in Guatemala were live aboard. Well, actually, no. Our slip in Guatemala, I think, was 125. Electricity was expensive. $225.
First year was one something because we also got the bungalow.
Oh yeah. So, are you able to like let somebody else use the slip until you could get a boat and have them pay the slip fee for you? Hell yeah, Matt. Life is expensive. I don't feel like my life is that expensive. No subletting. Oh, that sucks. The rain just arrived in Malaysia. I wonder how long it's going to take to get here to Indonesia. Mesa Base. If we just shut off the engine right now and drifted, we would slowly get taken back to Papua New Guinea. Let's see where the current would take us. Back to Papua New Guinea. Out into the Pacific Ocean. There's no islands really that we would be passing after Solomon's. Yeah, the current's currently working against us right now, so it would take us backwards. Yeah, right now, wind, waves, everything's going backwards. Or pushing us backwards. Hence the 2.7 knots. 1.2, 0.9, 0.8. Once it gets down to 0.8, it doesn't even give us the time to arrival. Just like you're not getting there. everything about running and maintaining a boat is expensive. Not necessarily. You could, if you take care of your boat, the maintenance is kept to a minimum, scraping the bottom. You got to haul out for bottom paint every once in a while. But if you're the type of person that always keeps your teaks brightened, your stainless clean, keep the boat friggin' low humidity so no mold, I think you can live pretty cheap. Especially if you're out on anchor with a water maker. You fish for your food. It really depends on if you're going to be the kind of person that needs to pay people to fix stuff, or if you are the kind of person that fixes it yourself. Are you the kind of person that's going to take the time to shop for good deals? Well, good morning, Captain Farron. I know it's not morning, but welcome back awake. Fix Fox, thank you for the golden shit. I've got a golden shit. I've got a golden shit. Yeah, we have salon windows. They're like all I don't even know what the terminology would be for our port windows. They're like cloudy. Jimmy, 2B said what's up. I didn't know Jimmy was in the chat. What's up, Cam? The day's going mediocre. We're going 2 knots. Makes me want to cry. Hi, 2B. Oh, when we nosedive into a wave, it drops us down to 0.8 knots. And then it says that we're going to arrive. Right now, our arrival time is 4 days, 9 hours.
It really should only take a day, a little over a day.
Yeah, we're at 137 miles to go. It's like literally like a day, should be 1 day and 4 hours. Like, I don't know if Windy's wrong about where the current is and we're also in the current, or if it's just because of the wind and waves. But like, we are not in the current right now, says Windy.
He also says that there's like hardly any wind.
That's true. Let me try a different weather model here. Let's try the American model. Oh, forecast updated 23 hours ago. Next update expected at 6:38 p.m. in 1 hour and 14 minutes. Well, that's the current data for the currents. Reflections of the way life used to be. Reflections of the love you took from me. Skibba bee bop 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 de bop bop chitta witty bing bang blah 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 blah. Looks like we're going a little faster. Nah, 1.8. Winds are gonna shift in my direction. What do you mean, Flix Flux? Windy is also showing no rain tonight. Yep.
It's been wrong a lot today.
Windy, suck a fart out of my motherfucking asshole. 9 5 plus 4 pennies.
I hope your snowstorm.
I got a feeling. Oh, you actually, at 8 o'clock tonight, Windy says that the wind does shift and it's coming from our left. We would be able to sail. Sail!
When are you going to sleep?
I'm fucking wide awake. I did
know.
that line.
Stop it.
What's up, Brian? How you doing today? What's up, Pedro?
You are such a clown. You are such a clown. Stop it.
Because I am. Whatever you say I am.
Oh.
If I wasn't, then why would I say I am?
Oh,
In the
no.
paper, the news every day I am.
Oh no.
I don't know, it's just the way I am. I sit back with this pack of zigzags and this bag of this weed. It gives me the shit needed to be the most meanest MC.
If you play this,
Holy fuck, I might have a fucking aneurysm if I keep that up.
you probably make. I can picture you laughing at yourself, viewing yourself like a week from now. You'd be cracking yourself up.
Let me fucking clip that. Oh, how do I get back out of here? No, how do I clip this? Jesus.
I only know once it saves.
What up, Cameron? What up, Roger? I almost fucking gave myself a fucking aneurysm. Oh man, if this wind shifts and we could sail.
Sail.
Cameron, not yet, but it says 8 o'clock tonight. The winds are supposed to shift. So let's all pray to the big electron.
Not this again.
I pooted.
I bet you did. Did you poop today?
No, I didn't. I need some booty tang. I'm in Indonesia. Where are you, Cameron? Interesting, Flix Flux. The old neutrons. Alright, let me go get a cold bottle of water and some booty tang.
Did I have to sip on your cold water?
Oh, you can suck a fart. me that big old brown booty hole. Let me record it like a stereo. We're treating ourselves today. No booty tang. My vessel is a 38-foot island packet sailboat. We're having fucking lemon iced tea today. I've been saving these for a special occasion. Actually, this is not enough for a full bottle. 5 packets is only enough for a liter. And this is 1.5 liters. Oh man. This fucking iced tea mix fucking melted. I need all 5 of them. And the ants are gonna love this.
No. Or use the towel and then shake the towel over.
She ripped my Ariana Grande shirt on. Did she tear it? Oh Lord. Yeah, Ironhead. It has picked up and it's getting choppier. Story of my life. My life. My life be like ooh ah ooh ah ooh. Wow, this stuff sucks.
Everything.
I hate humidity.
I hate humidity. I hate humidity. And these shitty waves. Whoa. Boom. Sounds like freaking coconut stem.
Busy Slim, you mean the one that you're gonna be putting in your mouth? Yeah, I got it. Ooh, boy.
One knot.
I hope so, Ironhead. Could I have a fucking spoon or something? Oh, poor Lexi. She hates you. Your employers are going to be putting it in their mouth. Busy. Tell them they better put ice cubes in first. Yeah, we got a dog and a cat on board. This is disappointing that these fucking iced tea packets are like this. Busy Slim is my #1 subscriber. Hell yeah, Cameron. No, what did they find? Flix Flux. So I was watching, there's Lexi, the dog, which I can't show right now because it's fucking crazy and I have an open bottle of water right here. But I was watching some shit about UFOs last night. And this guy was claiming he worked at, was it Los Alamos? I can't remember, but Area 51, some part of Area 51. And he said that the stuff he saw, they said that if he told anybody about what he saw, they would friggin' kill his family. Am I an asshole for like that not being something that would deter me from telling people about what I saw? Yeah? My bad. No, I wasn't Bob Lazar. Not that whack job. No, my point is that somebody trying to say if I worked at Area 51 and they were like, you can't tell anybody or we'll kill you and your family, I would be fucking telling everybody I know. Oh, and then I remember then there was an interview with somebody talking about somebody else. It was like somebody talking about Bob Lazar, but they weren't talking about Bob Lazar. It was another guy like that. But they're like, his story has not wavered since the 1950s or 1960s. I'm like, that's usually the sign of a fucking lie. Like usually over time, like I was really arrested for drug trafficking on my way to New York one time, and we got pulled over by like 4 or 5 cop cars because they were watching us for a while. And slowly over the years, that story I exaggerated it up to the point where it was like 9 cop cars, and then my friend put me in check. So like the fact that somebody doesn't waver their story over 30, 40 years, I feel like is more proof that it's a lie than it's fact. I think you're much better at sticking to a lie for 40 years than the facts. Ironhead, I definitely think that we're not alone in this universe, but I also don't think that we've ever been visited by an outside extraterrestrial visitor. There you go, Cameron. Exactly. Welcome to Antisocial in Paradise on Whack Job Friday. Then there was this guy that said he was abducted by aliens, and while he was up there, the elk that he was hunting was also on the alien craft. And then when they found him a couple of days later on the side of the street, all he kept saying was, "They took my elk, they took my elk." He definitely seemed like he had it all together. Yeah, they love to eat elk. That's what the aliens are here for. They're here for our elk. And they said that they didn't want him, and they returned him from the spacecraft. They said, "You're not what we're looking for." And he said that he thinks that they returned him because he had a vasectomy. So they're like, the guy was like, "So you think that if you didn't have a vasectomy, you would have never been brought back to Earth?" And the guy's like, "That's what I was gathering." And then at the end of the episode or the documentary or whatever, they're asking the guy, "So what would you say to somebody who is scared that they're going to be tapped on the shoulder one day by an alien?" He was like, "Don't worry about them. They don't mean any harm. They're just here to observe us and take our elk or some shit." It's like, bro, earlier in the interview you said that if you didn't have a vasectomy, you would have never been brought back. Like, what the fuck? That's how you know people are fucking whack jobs. Vasectomies save lives. You'd consider a rescue mission. John Mack removed implants from about 100 people. Yeah, they showed some pictures of those implants. They look like real alien implants. And the guy was like, "Yeah, a lot of the implants that we removed that were removed from people were magnetic." What does that? I wonder. They even looked like it was little shards of magnets that were the implant that they showed on the screen looked like a little shard of a magnet. Well, just because you don't have explanation doesn't mean it's extraterrestrial. Maybe Captain Farron. I don't know. Feel like Captain Farron. I kind of feel like that's how the Bible got started too.
Want some wipings to wipe yourself down?
Sure. Flix, nobody's ever been able to prove that anything has gone 20,000 miles per hour. You witnessed it. Pictures or it didn't happen. Video or it didn't happen. Could have been malfunctioning. I don't mind showering. I love showering.
Wise.
Nobody said that humans are the smartest, Cameron. But I definitely think that they might be the smartest on Earth. I mean, I definitely don't think that there's any aliens on Earth. Flix, I think that a faulty radar, even after you reset and troubleshoot, is much more of a believable story than something out of this world. I also think that you being slipped some kind of mushrooms and maybe you hallucinating the whole thing is more likely than that happening. Look at that, it took me that long to put 5 iced tea packets into a bottle of water. Have I ever seen anything in my travels over the sea? Nothing that I couldn't explain. I would love to. I mean, like I said, I just watched 3 documentaries on UFOs last night while I was on watch. Like, I am not Flix. Again, even if you are highly experienced with psychedelics, I still feel like it's more believable that you got slipped psychedelics and had this experience than it being something out of this world. Either that or the speed was actually 200 miles per hour and you're just adding a couple zeros onto it. Much more believable. Much more likely. So but you are saying that you have video of this and you're trying to release it? Is what you're saying? I agree, Ironhead. But you have no video, Flixflux. How many times do I have to turn us to port to get us off of this track? Why, LOL? Why would you drink your own pee? That's disgusting. Cameron, the world may never know.
Do you want water or something? Are you just stretching your legs?
Just saying, Flixflux. It's just a little convenient that it's a skiff and no recordings allowed.
I think I will ask you to stay here. See if she's desperate enough to do anything up there.
I wonder why this remote is flashing red. It used to flash green.
The battery powered?
Yeah, I just put this lithium battery in it. I'm not trying to be an asshole, Flixflux, but I'm just... I always find it so funny when people are like, no, the equipment can't malfunction. It's much more likely that this was a 20,000 mile per hour object. Chris, I got Instagram. You could send it to me on Instagram if you want. Sorry, Chris. I'll take your word for it. Thank you, John. But Flixflux, I mean, not very up to date on terminology, so you could out terminology me and it could sound like you're talking facts and I have no way to prove you right or wrong. Hell yeah, Cameron. You buying a boat? Chris, I do have email. Of course I do. I don't know where it is on my YouTube account, but I'm pretty sure that it's posted somewhere. It's like for business inquiries, contact this email. Do you want me to put that up here? I'm not about to be friggin' just saying my email for 68 people to write down and spam me with. Meow. Come here, cat. Come here, cat.
Good boy. Come here. Are you thirsty? Here you go.
That's not enough.
I know. We have to get some water.
You want to go poo-poo? Let's go. Come on. All right, Ironhead, enjoy your sleep. Thank you for tuning in. What's up, Minnie Mouser? What's up, what's up? Meow. Meow.
Come here, Logan.
He's not enjoying these seas.
I'm surprised, knock on wood, he hasn't used yet.
All right, Cameron said, mwah, mwah.
Wah-wah.
Wagwa. Mwah, mwah.
Wah-wah.
What up, Pedro? Dude's got a lynx on board. It's a rag doll. No, it's not raining.
Kitty, come here.
All right, come on, Beans. Let's go poo-poo.
She's looking up at you, waiting for you.
I was trying to get her to jump.
Hell no, she's not jumping in this. Right, Lee? Oh.
Come here. Did she eat already?
Oh, yeah. She scarfed that thing down. Look at her. I think she gotta go real bad. I know, it's hot. Come on, Lee.
The old appeal to authority fallacy.
Did you do anything?
Yeah, she beat.
Wow, good girl. Good girl, good Louise. She's been so good on this passage. So good. Did she poop at all today?
Yeah.
Oh.
She went out on her own. She jumped up, jumped out, and went shit. I mean, I saw her doing it, so I watched her the whole time, but
Oh my
she needed
gosh.
to go.
She needed to go real bad. Oh my gosh. Good job. You've been so good.
no, Flix. What I was trying to say, the appeal to authority fallacy is when someone says, these are my credentials, I've done this, this, and this, I've been at the highest level of this, I have 40 years experience in this is why you should trust me. Just because somebody has tons of experience, they were trained at the best places, doesn't necessarily mean that what they're telling you is true. Exactly, LOL. But like, I don't want to like turn this into a negative experience for you, Flix. I'm not trying to like be an asshole or anything. Like I believe that you believe what you believe.
Can't even friggin' touch them. Protesting. Oh?
Booty, rocking everywhere, rocking everywhere. I found you,
Oh.
Miss Mugu. Let's go. That 1.2 knots, giving us a 7-day passage.
Fucking go! It's gonna be hard and
How deep is it? We're in 112 feet right now. What's up, Just Jamie? So it was written off as atmospheric phenomenon, so I mean that's probably what it was. Thank you for the floating hearts, Cam. God dang nabbit. The windy app says that the wind is supposed to change direction from the side in 2 hours. If that's the case, we will be able to sail, so fingers crossed. All right, Cam, thank you for stopping in. We'll catch you later. What's up, Fabio? What's up, Majid? Sweating my balls off. What's our tracker say our speed has been? What's going on with this fucking? Oh yeah, Mace, it's getting dark. Well, the sun is already set. Fortunately, it's too cloudy for us to have any kind of sunset tonight. Who was asking for a nighttime live? It is 6:04 p.m.
It says we're doing 2.2.
Oh, fuck. Damn. Fuck.
But the average boat speed up here hasn't updated for me in days.
I know, same here. I wonder why that is. Max boat speed in the last 24 hours was 16.3 knots. Captain Farrell, what were you in the hospital for? I don't remember you saying you were in the hospital. What's up, Mike? I'm sorry you got timed out earlier because of the emojis. I turned the bot off for emojis. You'll be here with us, Levi? I don't know if I stay on tonight during the night, I might not talk to you guys the whole time. I might like watch something.
There might not be much to see.
XQ, no, it's gotten, I don't know if I would say worse, but it's definitely not better. Lung cancer? Fuck, man. I mean, did you know you had it, or did you just find out you got it? Fabio, I have Starlink internet. Yeah. It gets dark real quick. Oh, you've had it for 8 years now. Hot damn. Okay, maybe I do remember you mentioning it. This time isn't good. Well, if you need somebody to leave a 90-foot boat to, I'm just fucking around. That was fucking cold. I'm sorry. I got a bad sense of humor. I do have a heart, though. I kind of felt bad for telling that troll earlier today that I wish they would go to Bondi Beach. Yeah, well, I mean, that guy was being a dick, and I don't even remember saying anything mean to him. Like, the first comment I remember reading from him was him being an asshole.
You never wish anybody ill.
Was it the sailing.aip at gmail.com, Chris? Nah, Captain Farron, you're gonna fucking fight this shit. Maybe I put it in wrong. It should just be sailing.aip at gmail.com. I'm on it right now. Definitely exists. That's the... I got emails to it. I mean, first off, you can absolutely live without a lung. Take a rip. We're at 420 likes. Smoke them if you got them. There you go, Chris. It's interesting, Chris. But I'll tell you what, if that's the UFOs that are coming after us, I think we'll be okay. What made you just happen to be recording up there for that? Looks like it comes down out of the sky pretty quick and goes away, and you just happen to be recording at that time. I know, LOL, the friggin' sun disappears very fast here. And now we're in the red light district. Well, this is the picture that Chris sent of the UFO. All right, Flix, thank you for stopping in. It was a good conversation, even if we agree to disagree. It's interesting, I'll give you, I mean, what did it sound like, Chris? Captain's log, day number 5486. There was a few hinders. What the fuck does that mean? Not a stormy night, Amori, just a rocky night. Oh man, a slow moving night too. And no matter how much I friggin' turn us, we're not fucking... Thank you, Kara. Hell yeah, Flex, respect to you too, brother. Chris, I mean, oh, okay. So you didn't actually see it. Does she have any idea, like, on an estimate of what size it was? Because the thing looks tiny as fuck to me. Can we see any city glow? Not yet, but it's very cloudy. Well, we should be able to see it then. I don't think we're even really around any big cities right now. Fabio, thank you for stopping in. What's up, Excel? Yeah, it's rocky out here. Sorry, just Jamie. Feel like the boat's already too small for me and my wife. We need a bigger boat. My wife has never seen Jaws. We gotta get her to see Jaws. She doesn't get the reference. Look at that. Yeah, there's a UFO right there. Alright, since we're playing show and tell, I'll show you guys something I saw last night. of something I saw last night. I don't know if it's gonna focus. All right, Excel, thank you for tuning in, brother. Captain, you're selling it? I wish I could get it to focus a little bit better. Yeah, Mesa Base, it was a cruise ship. And at the last second, as I was recording, I moved the screen up real fast to make it look like it takes off. Captain, didn't you say you had 2 boats though? Are you selling both of them? Because when you said you had 2. Oh, you have a sailboat? What kind of sailboat? I do not remember you ever saying you had a sailboat. And if you don't mind me asking, why the hell didn't you have health insurance? Are you tired, Gorge? Because I would prefer you go to sleep.
I'm tired, but I could try.
Yeah, I'm not tired either.
I don't start getting tired until 8-ish, unfortunately. It's like a struggle to not fall asleep when you go down below. Are we doing it 24 hours? Are we going to try?
We're gonna try for a 24-hour stream. Fuck it.
Not the nighttime. I don't know how much.
What time did I start streaming? It was late because I didn't get up till 9. Yeah, 10. Maybe what I do is I shut it down at like 9, just so I could save, so the live gets saved, and then we start a new one. Just never got no insurance, Captain Fair. That's a pretty big miss. I don't mean to be mean, but I mean, especially for a guy who already knows he has cancer. I mean, I could understand if it was because they wouldn't cover you because you have cancer. Is it even possible for you to get it now, Captain Farron? Oh. So you did get it. What kind did you get? A Pearson. Oh, nice. It does ring a bell now here in Pearson. I mean, I've never heard anything bad about Pearsons. As far as I know, they're good. What's up, Lee? Ha! What up, what up? Let's see what kind of friggin' trolls we could get in here. We'll drop that down. Drop it low. Lee, we're doing a little nighttime stream right now. Sun just set. What's up, Tom? Doing well. Am I fucking bold to say that it seems like it's calmed down a little bit? Because we're going like 3.5 on average now.
Yeah, I wasn't even paying attention, but yeah. Reading reviews.
We're in Indonesia right now, off the coast of Indonesia. We are heading to Biak, Indonesia. Oh, we're kind of staying above 3 the whole time. Oh, praise the big electron. It says 1 day 12 hours.
Alright,
2 days now, 1 day 18 hours. Yeah, the last few hours it's just gone to hell, and we have heavy winds right on the nose, waves hitting us on the nose. Every time we nosedived into a wave, our speed would drop down to like nothing. Yeah, Captain, I mean, I completely get it. I completely get it. I kind of feel like I'm invincible. Like nothing, no health issues are ever gonna come to me. Chris, you do know he's selling a shrimp boat, a big 90-foot shrimp boat. A motorboat. For catching shrimp. Max, I think there was a couple reasons I wanted to do this. I wanted to travel and see different parts of the world, and I felt like this would be a cheaper version, though it's maybe not. I wanted to have stories for my grandkids. I feel like that was a pretty big part of it. We were all born in the wrong era. What era should we have been born in? The golden age of piracy? Yeah, Max, I don't know, man. I was a really big alcoholic for the first few years of sailing. And I mean, I haven't gotten too much better on the boat maintenance, but I could have saved a lot of money by just keeping the boat a little bit better, taking care of it a little bit more. Probably could have saved a lot of money. Maybe spend a little bit more time putting my brain to use and figuring out how to do stuff myself instead of hiring people to do it for me. Yeah, we have deck lights on the mast, Mace. But yeah, we never think we'll get sick. Even when we are sick, it's hard to admit. Like when my mom, I mean, she got cancer and she had it for many, many years. I mean, like 7 years or something like that. And my sister called me one day. She's like, you need to come home. Mom's not doing well. Went up to see her, and she was like totally against going to the hospital for cancer, going to a doctor, getting any kind of treatment. And when I went up to Pennsylvania, I was able to talk her into going to the hospital for the first time in 7 years because she was so bad. And I mean, she ended up getting put on hospice right there. And I remember, like, she told me, she was like, before you leave, you better say goodbye. And I was like, Mom, this isn't going to be goodbye. We'll see you in a couple months. We're going to come back up and visit you. And I just didn't want to accept the fact that my mom might die. And she ended up dying before we could go back and see her.
How would you feel if you had said goodbye?
I don't know. I think, I mean, at least I wouldn't have this feeling that I didn't say something. I mean, I feel like, I mean, I know my mom knows I loved her. Like, I mean, it's like, just like I know she loved me, even though she would friggin' send me one-word text messages and send my sister paragraphs. But, yeah, I mean, maybe there would be a little bit more closure. I don't fucking know. Who fucking knows? But then, I don't know, I feel like maybe I would have felt really bad in that moment.
Right.
Accepting it right there. So, who knows?
Which option do you think is most selfish?
Most selfish? I took the selfish route, definitely.
You think not saying goodbye was the selfish way?
Yeah, because it was for me to not accept. But I don't know,
But
maybe...
for me, it was like from a more moral...
I don't know, maybe for me not saying goodbye maybe gave her a little bit of hope too.
Right, exactly.
So I don't know. Trill, I am in Indonesia. We're doing a little nighttime stream. Yeah, Max, you just never know. I was lucky. I mean, my mom was great. I had no issues with her. I mean, we had a very good relationship, but I moved away from Pennsylvania for 7-8 years, and I mean, I didn't really see my family much. Still haven't seen like much of my family since 2014. I think that I know my family loves me. I hope my family knows that I love them, and I don't feel like we need to see each other to know that. I mean, as people grow up, they go their own ways, and I mean, you start having your own family, and I don't know, tell me what you guys think of this. I heard this quote, I don't remember where, but I heard this quote that said, the family that you create is more important than the family that you were born into. And that kind of makes me think, like, once you are old enough to like break free of the nest and then you go on and create your own family, that's where your energy goes to. I mean, a lot of people still live near the rest of their family that they were born into, and that's great if they could like have both, the best of both worlds, the family that they created, wife, kids, plus the brothers, sisters, mom, dad, all together. But if you move away, I don't think you should feel bad that you're not around like the family you were born into. Like, you were born into that family, they should know that you love them and that you are doing your own family. What is that? Oh, it sounded like weird clicking. Blood makes you related, loyalty makes you family. Oh yeah, I mean, and that's the thing, Chris, like my mom died 2 months after we started this sailing adventure. I mean, we sailed to Mexico, so I went up to see her, and she was doing okay. I mean, they said that she was sleeping a lot during the day, which was very abnormal for her. But like when we went up to see her that June 2021, she was still walking around, doing stuff, going to the store, shit like that.
Your sister said that she put on a show for us.
Oh yeah, my sister did say that my mom put on a show for us to not worry us. But then by, what was it? Was it July then now, or was it August that we flew back? So then by August we flew up, and she could barely even get up. She was having trouble breathing, and that's when I finally was able to convince her to go to the hospital.
Nobody was able to convince her. Nobody would, like, I don't know, you were the only one that was able to get through to her. Because I think she knows that you're not like a fucking bullshitter.
Or exagerado.
Exactly.
What's up, Nikki? We're doing well today. How are you doing? Long time no see. Well, it hasn't been that long. It's been a couple days.
I do wish we spent more time with your dad and like, cause like he's really up there.
Yeah, but my dad's not the kind of guy that wants to sit around and hang out either.
I know, but I don't know. It just
My dad, you'll be there talking to him for a half hour, 45 minutes, and then he'll be like, Matt, I don't want to keep you. You go do what you need to do.
right, yeah.
So he's very, he just wants to be in the basement and live out his life. He's always been like that. My dad was never the kind of guy that his buddies would call him on the phone and it'd be like a 2-minute, like, all right, I'm going to let you go. He wasn't
But
the kind of...
somehow every Sunday he's able to socialize for hours.
He kind of sits there and listens.
Yeah?
He didn't do much talking the last time I was up at the building. Always try to make amends. Yeah, I mean, if there's bad blood, you should try to make amends. I don't have bad blood with anyone in my family. I mean, aside from my dad, my sister said that, she was in the live the one day, and she said that she was with my dad on Thanksgiving, and she texted me, and she's like, oh, I'm with Dad right now. He said Happy Thanksgiving. And I said, tell him I said Happy Thanksgiving too. And she told him, she's like, Matt said Happy Thanksgiving. He's like, okay, good. Now I don't have to call him. So, I mean, my dad friggin' not the kind of guy that talks on the phone. Nikki, amen to that. I mean, and I think that that's a big thing too for people. People need to learn to be happy with themselves. I don't think that you should need people to be happy. I think that people in your life should be a bonus. Hell yeah, just a fellow. What I might do I mean, I don't know, I know it's getting late for most people, but what I might do in 2 hours is end the live, just because YouTube doesn't, if it's longer than, your stream is longer than 12 hours, YouTube doesn't save it. So I might shut it down at the 11.5 hour mark and start a new one, and we'll go for another 11.5 hours. What's up, Renata? Welcome back. Yeah, Captain, it sounds like you've lived a fulfilled life. And, I mean, that doesn't mean that you should stop going. I mean, you could live without a lung and still freaking live a life. Don't give up until you fucking take your last breath. Just woke up at 1 a.m. Are you feeling rested? What's up, Rockstar? How's the wind direction? I would feel it on my back if it had shifted already. The screen is open. You guys will be hearing it blow on the microphone too if we get good wind. but I'll check it anyway. No, it's still on the nose, and it's only 9. But I mean, the waves have chilled. Like we're going 3.8 knots, so it's calming down out here at least.
What was I gonna say? The winds have dropped from 18 to 13, 11, and now 9 knots. So the winds.
Is that what I said? The winds are?
You said 9 knots.
Yeah, 9. Fuck yeah, Chris! You keep pushing on. So wait, how old are you, Chris? Just a fellow. We are about 133 miles away from Biak, Indonesia. We're like 7 miles off the coast of West Guinea, Indonesia. We'll see. We'll see if we make good coverage. My big thing is whatever coverage we can make. I want to arrive during daylight. That's always my big thing. I do not feel comfortable anchoring at night. And I feel like if I ever did anchor at night, like when I don't feel comfortable and something happened, we hit another boat, we drag anchor, we hit a reef, and then people are going to be like, well, it's your fault, you didn't feel comfortable and you still did it. It's like, that's true. So if I don't feel comfortable, I shouldn't do it.
We've only ever anchored at night one time, and then another time really late in the afternoon.
Yeah, we've anchored twice. Once was like at dusk, and the other time was at night. And both times we had both times we had friends that dropped us pins on where to anchor. Ryan friggin' turned on lights and stuff so we could see where his boat was.
Exactly. And they said,
I miss the Bahamas.
You miss the Bahamas?
That was a good time.
With them, it was a really good time. I really enjoyed cruising with Starry Night.
I miss cruising with everybody that got us out of our comfort zone. I mean, that was fucking...
Yeah.
Was Ryan, Andrea, Starry Night, Will and Olia, Travis and Megan.
Yeah.
Who else really? Charlie and Sia.
Like that was the most memorable experience. I knew it was gonna be, and I hate that I was like acting weird sometimes. There's just so much socialization than I was used to.
Yeah, well, and the whole weed thing.
Yeah, I know. It got weird at the end.
All right, Chris. Yeah, I mean, if you are subscribed and have notifications turned on when we shut, I mean, I will absolutely warn everyone when I'm shutting it down, and so you know to join back on the next one. Nikki, oh man. I mean, the Bahamas is a very popular beginning point for a lot of new sailors. So, I mean, it is good, I would say. I mean, you're going to have a lot of good people around, a lot of sailors. You'll never be lonely. So, yeah, I would say that is a very good place to start. Definitely. But yeah, it was the people for us, and the people that we were in the Bahamas with were people that we sailed with from the United States. We met them in the US right before we ever left for the first time. And then we caught back up with them in Mexico. And then we all sailed down to Guatemala, and we were in Guatemala for hurricane season for 6 or 7 months together. Then we all came back up to Florida, and we were all hanging out in Florida again. Then we all went to the Bahamas together. And then some of us went down, and then we met new friends. Oh yeah, that was such a great fucking time.
I think most of the friends we made, I would say, we met I mean, our first year of cruising and even a little bit of the second year was two of the most memorable experiences.
Oh yeah, Lynn and Todd. I
Lynn
forgot
and Todd.
Steve, Shelley.
Steve and Shelley.
I completely forgot about them.
Yeah,
They're a
like,
little bit more quiet, but they still friggin' made us come out all the time and stuff.
Yeah, yeah. Well, especially Steve and Shelley, they really pushed for us
Oh
to
yeah.
go out a lot.
Oh yeah.
And I mean, they
I can't
really
believe I
pushed.
forgot them. If you guys are lurking in here, Todd, Lynn, Steve, Shelley, I forgot about you guys. I'm sorry.
I didn't forget about you guys. They're like my comfort zone friends, though. Like, they don't really push you, but they're like comfortable. Whatever you want to do, they're okay. I guess the most.
43 years young. Okay, you're my age.
I mean, Will and Olia, like, they made
Will
a
and
lasting
Olio.
impression because they truly were the ones to push us.
Yeah, I mean, they were. No, they wouldn't take no for a fucking.
They said, no, you're coming out. And they're really good at convincing.
Same with Ryan. I mean, I feel like Ryan and Andrea were like,
very persistent.
let's go.
As well. Yeah. Well, yeah, they've come to pick you up from the boat. They're like, okay, let's go.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't even really know Ryan. Like, I met him once right before everybody left in Marathon.
Yeah,
and then
I introduced them to you.
Right, and then we arrived in Isla Mujeres, and I think we slept that first night after getting towed in or whatever.
Yeah.
Well, no, we got towed to the marina, and I think I was just relaxing in the V-berth after we got towed into the marina at whatever that fucking marina was called.
Yeah.
And then I hear a knock on the fucking bow, and I come out, and there's Ryan giving me a fucking beer.
But no, he was also helping with towing the boat into.
Oh, he offered to help. And then he came in his dinghy.
And then he got everybody else a bunch of dinghies together.
Oh man,
I completely
such good
forgot
people.
he did that.
Met so many good people out sailing. Oh yeah, you definitely got to take advantage of the cruising permit now. It's like $1,000 for a cruising permit in Bahamas. So make sure you take advantage of the entire time you got.
They're like, oh, you want to be cruising here? Okay. Pay.
I think it's good that the fishing fee was always separate, wasn't it?
No, it was included.
No, it was included?
Yeah. Damn, I can't believe it. I mean, that went up over 3 times.
Damn, Captain Farron, 54 years old and already need to take a lung out. So, I mean, Captain Farron, what did they say about removing your lung? Like, if they remove your lung, will you be cancer-free, or what's the dilly on that? Let me make sure the fucking radar's still running. It's not. Yeah, just a fellow. We use the red light because it helps you keep your night vision. If I have a white light on and then I want to look out at the horizon to see if there's any lights around, like other boats, I won't be able to see. So this allows me to still see lights out on the horizon. Hell yeah, Captain Farron. Eat a lot of broccoli. I hear sulforaphane in broccoli is good fighting cancer.
But you also have to eat the stem. The stem is actually the healthiest part, which is
Is that
stems are the healthiest.
is the part that has the most sulforaphane?
Oh, I don't know about the compounds. I just
Actually, broccoli sprouts have the most sulforaphane.
isn't that what you did? You order broccoli pills or something like that?
All right, Nikki. Thank you for stopping in. We'll see you later. What? Yeah, exactly. They're sulforaphane pills.
No, you say they're like cancer fighting.
That's exactly what I just said.
I'm sorry, I was only half paying attention.
As usual.
And you know that you'd be talking a lot all day.
All right, good, Captain. I hope that getting rid of this lung. And have they briefed you on like what life without one lung would be like? Like, does it like feel like you're always only getting half the oxygen, or?
Are you gonna
I wonder
be
what that's like.
showering?
Yeah, eventually. XQ9. I know who she is. She's not the one where that I learned about sulforaphane, but when I did find out about all of her broccoli sprout videos after finding out about sulforaphane. I don't know. I had heard on a documentary or something or somewhere about how MIT had found out that sulforaphane was good for fighting cancer, and they patented it and sold the rights to making her sulforaphane products to like one company. Produced 444 likes. Hell yeah.
Are we still doing only 3 knots?
I mean, it still drops down to 2 something and sometimes 2. That was weird.
What?
I just felt like that. Are you a smoker, Cap? That was 2.8 right there. 2.8, 3.1,
Are we
3.2.
still in 80 feet?
135. Well, Captain, some pirates have 1 leg, you'll have 1 lung. Some pirates have 1 leg, some have 1 eye, some have 1 hand, you'll have 1 lung.
So that makes them a pirate?
Par for the course, brother. Oh, okay. So you're not smoking now. That's so. I guess why I was asking is like now when you have 1 lung, is it gonna be hard to give up the smoking? But it sounds like it shouldn't be a problem. Oh yeah, Andrew Huberman, Peter Attia. We've listened to Uberman or Huberman.
Huberman, yeah. I like this. Very, very educational. I haven't listened to him for over half a year. But, very, very good stuff. I feel like his stuff I have to, like, re-listen to. Like, I'll listen the first time, but I feel like there's so much information that I'd have to, like, go back and re-listen to, like, better absorb. You know what I mean? You feel like that happens to you, or are you pretty good at absorbing the first time around?
Oh yeah, I've listened to Peter Attia too. For some reason, my mind went right to the fucking billionaire dude for some reason. Not the fucking medical dude. What's his name? Peter. Is it Peter Thiel or what's his name? The billionaire guy that fucking. I think he's a whack job too. The guy that helped start with Elon Musk PayPal. Did you know Elon Musk was one of the people that founded PayPal?
No.
And they kicked him out, basically.
They kicked him out. Why?
I don't remember the whole story. Hell yeah, tattoo. Actually, let's turn the brightness down on this iPad so it doesn't die so fast.
Well, yeah.
I also don't need it to be fucking that bright. I mean, it's at 89%. If you could use it on your phone. Are you at 100%?
No.
Then charge your phone. Aw, Captain, I wish I could friggin' come help you out. Chris busted. It was really weird on Rogan. I didn't see that one. I mean, I think that he wasn't he like kind of forced to sell his part of it and didn't really get much or some shit. I mean, I think he got a lot, but didn't they kind of like just like shoulder him out of the company somehow? I feel like that was like his driving force, just like Trump's driving force to become president was when Obama that dinner said Trump will never become president. Revenge is a good motivator. Yeah. I wonder.
What?
I was gonna see if the deck lights would be bright enough to shine on the water to friggin' so people could see the water in the background. Time 7 o'clock for us, so it's like 5 a.m. for East Coast. What's up, Paul? Welcome. Let me try to see if we could get the chat picked up a little bit here. Don't want all you guys to feel pressure to keep the conversation going. The electricity is not a problem. The engine charges the batteries, so, and we're gonna be running it friggin' till we get there, till the wheels fall off. I would like to try to pump more fuel.
just gonna turn on the lights out there so you guys can see to satisfy your curiosity. I don't know that you would be able to see much.
Well, they're on.
Yeah, they're not gonna stay on.
Yeah, you can't really see anything. It's more, the deck lights are more for seeing up on deck, as it were.
What about the water, like you were saying?
No, you can't see it. I guess you could almost see that there's some water going by out there. Yeah, it's on the front of the mast.
And when you come out, can I get a little toilet paper? Thank you so much. Just for my boogies.
We're doing well, B-Bob. How are you doing? No homo here, though.
What if it's not enough too?
B-Bob?
Bob.
Yeah, it's real dark.
Can't see can't really see any stars at the moment. It's almost new moon. Actually, I think today might be the new moon. Yeah, so no
What's up,
light
Honda?
at all.
Oh, yeah, this is, yeah. What are we? Yeah, we're
I think it's
no
new
moon.
New moon or whatever. They said something about earlier about Thiel and the board removed Musk as CEO while Musk was away, although he got a bigger stake in PayPal after this occurred.
Oh. I didn't know.
And just a fellow brother said, oh, that would be awesome, but conserve your electricity.
Yeah, I said electricity's not a problem because the engine's running.
Oh, okay.
No wind shift.
Did you make that sound?
Yeah. Boom. Jeff, it's calming down from how crazy it was earlier. We're going 3 knots right now. 3.7 down to 3, 2.9, 3.6. Better. Is 3i Atlas close today? How is the tea? I'm awake. It's good. I mean, it's not my Lipton powdered iced tea mix that I love, but what is what, Mesa Base? It's a shrimping boat.
Is that with Captain Paradise?
It's a 90-something foot shrimping boat.
Oh, wow, that's insane.
If you want to look at it, go to Google, type in Little Sammy Shrimp Boat. I've already seen it.
Oh, yeah? Alright, let's take a look.
seen or heard any spooky things? Never, Bebop.
Although the other day,
Look at this. So there's an app. There's an app for sailors, so you could find out like where anchorages are and all that kind of stuff. There's an app for sailors to like, it's like a social media for sailors basically. And this is what my profile says. Oh, there's my name. No point in friggin' hiding it now.
what are you showing?
What I have written under our description for No Foreign Land. Just a couple and their dog and cat wanting to believe. Never saw a UFO. I mean, I've been obsessed with UFOs since I was probably 7 or 8 years old. I used to rent this book from the library, or borrow this book from the library, called "How to Catch a Flying Saucer," and it was like it was like a kid's book on how to catch a flying saucer, and it talked about all the first close encounter of a first kind, second kind, third kind, fourth kind. Just like a little educational book on aliens and how to find them. So I've been obsessed with UFOs and aliens since I was a little kid, and I've never seen one. Bebop, the only time I've ever been close to whales or sharks is when we purposely go out looking for them. Abdul, we have a 120 amp alternator on our diesel engine that charges our ship. I just saw somebody was selling somebody's giving away free drones in Malaysia right now in one of the marinas.
Why are they doing that?
It says that like that something needs to be fixed on it, but they said it's pretty easy to fix. We have a laser pointer. Never saw a flying object I couldn't identify. Yep, XQ9, that's hashtag facts. We haven't been anywhere with an AIS station since then. Plus, my AIS doesn't even like. I was telling Jess, unfortunately, I mean, this is going to be a costly thing, but I think we need to take the mast down and we need to replace the wiring for the. I think we should just replace the antenna for the VHF/AIS, replace the cable for the wind instrument. We need to replace our steaming light. I really, and a bunch of the rigging. All of the cap shrouds and the shrouds need to be taken replaced. And I think I'd probably just want to replace the chain plates and go with external chain plates while we're at it. Could you move the cushion a little bit? I can't see the fuel. Alright. Yes, it is nighttime. It's not scary.
Why it's so crazy weather up by Japan.
So what we're doing right now? Oh, I think there's somebody coming up behind us.
Really?
Yeah.
Great.
So the radar's in standby right now. I have it set to do 30 scans, and then it goes to basically standby for 3 minutes, and then it'll turn back on, do 30 scans, and then go to standby for 3 minutes. But the last time when I set this up, like 15 minutes ago, 20 minutes ago, this hit on the radar was down here, so that is making progress on us. So that's probably a ship. I mean, it is a clear night, but so as soon as this starts up again, I'm fairly certain that this is going to trigger an alarm. And that's going to happen in 55 seconds. So we will just wait for that to happen. And, I think it was saying one day and 20 hours or something like that with the new improved speed. I mean, we are hitting 4 now. There's our position for you friggin' creeps. This border I have set is a 5 mile radius, so it's about 5 miles behind us. Never found floating drugs on the ocean. I have friends that have found them in the bay in Jamaica. Almost said Jurassic Park. All right, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Why isn't the alarm going off? Well, that's interesting that it's not setting the alarm off. Show up in, oh, I don't have Ray's alarm turned on. Now it'll do it. Samuel, I don't need a gun. Mama didn't raise no bitch. Says that it's going 17 knots. Closest possible approach is 1.29 miles. So we should be safe. What we're going to do here is we are going to change our range down to 3 miles. So once it comes back into range, we'll get another alarm on that. And then we'll come and see what he's up to.
What's he going?
It said like 16 knots or something.
Oh, 16.
But it said closest possible approach was 1 point something miles, so.
Damn, he
I see him.
On the iPad.
No, on the fucking, my eyes, like, I see his light.
I think the DOG.
Samuel, I don't think a Navy SEAL from SEAL Team 6 with an M4 automatic rifle and unlimited 30-round magazines would be able to take on pirates out in the ocean. No sleeping in the sea.
What's the matter? Do you want water? Or do you want to go hook up?
Well, she didn't get much friggin' water earlier. Yes, we are the one. I'm sure you love that, don't you? Probably the gayest person we know.
Do you have the thing running?
What's up, Matt? Huh?
Yeah, the pump running up there.
Oh, yeah.
And if you can't bring out a bottle of water for everybody.
Okay.
Good job, Lee. Good girl. He's such a good girl. Yes, you are. Woo-hoo. Here we come to more water.
I would say in the tank we probably have enough for 3 days of motoring, but the bladder I think has maybe 5 gallons left in it,
Okay, that's good.
and we're bouncing between a half and 3/4.
Bouncing around.
So we better make it in a day and a half. Samuel, I'm just talking if it was one Marine or one, because I'm only one person and my wife. Like if it was one Navy SEAL or one Marine, they wouldn't be able to take on pirates. Pirates don't come at you with one dude. They're coming at you with like 3 different boats, each filled with like 10 people with fucking AKs. Like, don't try to think that fucking dudes are superheroes. We're in Indonesia right now, Sammy. Nah, son. Skilled sniper, nah. This isn't like fucking Captain Phillips. We're not on a fucking cargo ship that's friggin' barely moving. Nah, Samuel, I think that you're more likely to die if you have a gun. Anyway, I mean, we don't hang around friggin' pirate-infested waters. I'm not fucking sailing around Somalia or Yemen. Oh yeah, I'm sure he's just catching pirates all the time around New Zealand. I believe you, Artemis. I believe you. Night watch is a trip. Amen to that, Flicks. I'm capping so hard. What does that fucking mean? I don't know what the fuck capping so hard means.
I don't know what that means either. Are you hot, my sweets?
Yeah, it's fucking warm as hell.
Yeah, you've been moving around a bit.
Nah, I'm okay, Artemis. Sammy, we've been living on this boat since December of 2020. Have I ever seen an old schooner? In Galapagos, we had an old schooner roll up. Was it in Galapagos?
What was that?
Where was that like big old schooner that rolled? Was that in Gambier? That anchored right by us, or Galapagos?
There was a cool like research vessel in Gambier, and then also there was another one in.
Dareball, prove it. Donate.
There's a cool, huge sailboat at Shelter Bay. Where we met Chandler.
We were anchored somewhere, and one rolled up and like went to the dock. I feel like it was Gambier.
Yeah, Gambier. It was a research vessel.
Oh yeah, XQ. I mean, I'm surprised we didn't see any throughout the day, but last night we had 2 cruise ships pass and a cargo ship. Sammy, we paid $55,000 for this boat, and then we dropped at least another $65,000 fixing it up. Artemis, I bet your brother couldn't snipe a pirate off of my boat. Like I said, I'm not on a cargo ship that's staying almost like practically still. I'm not trying to be a dick either. I feel like if your brother saw the motion of my boat right now, he would be like, oh yeah, I mean, if I got approached by a friggin' group of 10 pirates, there's nothing I'm gonna be able to do. Yeah, I'm talking about from this boat. I mean, if I was on a cargo ship, I would be like, well yeah, you'd be able to shoot pirates friggin', you'd be able to pick them off all day long. But I'm saying, the reason I don't have a gun on this boat, first off, when we get searched in other countries and if somebody finds that gun, I'm not trying to go to jail and have my boat fucking taken from me and lose my freedom just because I wanted to carry a gun to feel like a badass. When I know that even if I got approached by pirates, I'm just gonna get overrun anyway. But I mean, if it was from a cargo ship, yeah, I mean, you could absolutely snipe pirates all day long. I just don't go to pirate-infested waters, Artemis. Like, I'm not gonna go hang out around Somalia or Yemen. I mean, if we were going to go to the Suez Canal, then I would probably... There's a closed Facebook group for boats going through the Suez Canal where you could join and become like part of a group of like 50 boats and all go at the same time, so you have safety in numbers. Chris, these kids want attention. That's why they come in saying dumb shit. Like I'm their favorite trans streamer. I think they think that it's gonna like bother me or something. Don't go to Minnesota, it's full of pirates. Don't go to Pittsburgh either, it's full of pirates. I think it's crazy enough out here. I mean, it's not crazy, but I think it's bouncy enough that I might go piss down below instead of over the side. Samuel, I don't think meth guys that are trafficking meth are on top of that going and pirating other vessels to bring more attention to themselves. You really are retarded, aren't you? Oh. I'm gonna go piss. Santa Claus doesn't give any breaks.
Overboard, but it's a little bouncy.
Huh?
Do you normally pee at night out there too?
Yeah.
You do?
Yeah.
Oh. Can't help these things.
Yeah, I normally just piss overboard, but it's a little rocky out here and my hands are fucking greasy from my greasy ass forehead.
Do you want something to wipe it?
I got wipes right here. Yeah, no showers. 2 months at sea, no showers. IRL, thank you for the 100. You fucking legend, ya.
Alright, we gotta...
Orlando, Florida's a good time.
Friggin' trolls.
Oh, the boat sees us. It's adjusted course. So here's our AIS, the automatic identification system. This is us. This is that. Oh. This is the boat that's coming up behind us. And you could see he kind of turned off to the right to give us a clear berth as he overtakes us. So we are all good. Samuel, you just keep living your safe little life wherever you are and fucking you let me friggin' travel around the world like a real man.
I like when they're nice and they give you a wide berth.
Oh yeah.
The other cargo, they didn't move. I ended up...
Were they coming from behind?
No, in front.
Oh yeah, well I mean that's... I would be moving out of their way
I
then.
did. And I made it very obvious.
The hunt for Red October, hell yeah.
Is that gonna annoy you?
I'm just gonna make it bigger, the radius, so it stops.
Hi, Farron. Captain Farron. Matt seems very entertained with chat, and I'm thinking, I'm gonna see if I can sleep. I'm not sleepy right now, but I wonder if I'll be able to.
What am I?
All is well. Thank you for asking, Captain.
Damn right, I'm reckless. Oh no, David, what if Trump thinks I'm a drug boat? Uh-oh, maybe he'll blow me out of the water. So scary. A blunt for December. Hell yeah. I paid $55,000 for this boat and we spent another like $65,000 fixing it up. Probably more at this point, but who's keeping track? Matt, I think we're gonna try. I don't think I ever have done like a full day 24-hour stream, but we're gonna try. What did I do before this? Most of my life was spent working in an Amazon warehouse. Thanks, Matt. I appreciate it. It is 7:30 in the evening.
The seas have definitely calmed down. We're not like
Hell yeah, Ryder.
slamming.
Oh yeah,
into
but I
waves
mean we're going
anymore.
3.8, 4.1, like we're not back up to 5 knots or anything though.
But we're going faster than earlier.
Oh yeah, I mean it says not tomorrow, but the next day at 9 a.m. ish, maybe. Thank you, Ryder. I appreciate it though. Fuck yeah, Captain.
Are you gonna try to stay up all night? No, you're not. No, you're not. How is that healthy? Are you being sarcastic?
No, I'm gonna try to stay up as long as I can, so I really encourage you to go to sleep.
Normally you're taking a nap at this time.
I don't like that.
Why?
You just because you won't go to sleep, I do that. But I don't like to get 2 hours and then freaking wake up and I'm like all tired then for the next 6.
Okay.
So I'm good. Like
I'm not sleepy, but I'm gonna try.
that's exactly how I feel. Donald, thank you for the 100. We're off the coast of Indonesia right now, Dan. This is the shitty part, like if we're both not tired, it sucks because like who's gonna go to sleep when they're not tired? Both of us would probably just go, no matter which one goes down below, we're gonna like watch YouTube probably for a while.
For friggin' 45 minutes. Yep. That's exactly what I intend to do. Please take the Wii out.
I will.
Okay.
All right, guys, remind me in, let's say, 45 minutes, we'll take the Wii out.
The Wii. You never
The
call.
beans.
Yeah, you never call her Wii.
We're still going. What's up, Nathan?
Are you okay on that side, or are you coming this way?
Well, I'll see why.
'Cause I'm-
I take that blanket and move it anyway, whether I sit or just move it.
Okay, I will.
Fold it up too, so it's nice and neat. Ryder, it depends on the day. I mean, one day we might have chickpea coconut curry with rice. Another day we might have pesto pasta with chicken. Another night we might have steak with potatoes and vegetables.
You didn't eat anything.
I'm not terribly hungry right now either.
Well, if you are hungry, you have cookies.
Yep.
Which
I swear.
is like one for me.
By
I
the
have to do
moon
my
and the
night shift.
stars in the sky.
Okay, baby, see you later.
How'd I afford the
Try
boat?
not to talk
I-
so loud,
all right.
because you've been, you know.
Well, how about we also put... Alright, go down more. Videos.
What the fuck does it matter?
Chicken nuggets? Hell yeah. We haven't found chicken nuggets in a while though. I'm a rebel, young squire. Very romantic. I don't know, Mace. True that, kissing, true that. 32 more hours. We have to maintain our speed first. Let's worry about that. How did I afford the boat? I worked and saved. When I got this dream to go sailing back in 2013, I worked in an Amazon warehouse for 15 bucks an hour, started saving, started asking my boss how to get promoted. Worked my way up to site leader eventually, then ended up leaving, started my own business delivering Amazon packages. What up? What Amari say? Alright, we gotta try to start toning the voice down. It was a good 10 years of saving to be able to afford this trip. A lot of working my ass off, not spending money on stuff I didn't need. Rocking the cheapest smartphone I could afford, or the cheapest smartphone there was. You want to come up here? My anxiety to hit land. And I don't need any help with that. I've been wanting to hit land since we left. I've been dreading every passage that we've done for the last 2 months since we haven't been able to really sail. Look at that little friggin' comb over. Looking like a friggin'... Some of you probably don't want around your kids. Hell yeah, Captain. Yeah, burning money, exactly. Like an Austrian painter. Sammy, we're headed to Biak, Indonesia. It's where we're going to be checking into Indonesia. My hair is strawberry blonde. I'm a strawberry blonde, Nick. Yeah, Reza, I try to avoid this. Most people don't like it. We're gonna see how long I could stay live until I'm tired. Because Jess already said she's not gonna talk to the chat if I like when I go to sleep, she would just leave it friggin' live looking at nothing, basically the dark. So we'll run it until I'm done. Ooh, microphone's dying. Let's bust out the second microphone. We'll be anchoring at our destination. Again, your brace is amended. Nice, Zach. Pack. I want to sail around the world. That's kind of my dream. But yeah, we'll be anchoring. No, I'm hot as hell, Zach. It's still probably 86 degrees. 85. In the slide, I look so angry. It's that resting bitch face. Yeah, the wind, we don't really have much wind right now. 8 knots of wind coming right on the nose. It said the wind was going to shift. Well, it's not supposed to shift for another 20 minutes, according to Windy. I have a 1986 Island Packet 38 sailboat. So we are motoring right now. Now we're going to be hanging out in Biak, Indonesia for Christmas and probably New Year's. We're having our packages shipped there. So hopefully we'll be able to fix our water maker. Oh, and so we're going to be paying an agent to help us check into Indonesia in Biak. And it's $200 US to check in. But the owners that are the agent, or the people that are the agent, own a dive shop or a dive resort. So in that $200, we also get access to all their facilities. They have a basketball court, a volleyball court, archery, free Wi-Fi. I don't know if I saw showers or anything there, but we get access to all that stuff in that $200. Plus they give us a ride to go see all the 4 officials that we need to go see to check in. So yeah, and then we could go diving with them. They're a dive shop. They do tours. There's like World War II stuff to go see. Ooh, that looks like it's a cruise ship. Anyone want to look up Oriental Emerald and see what kind of vessel that is? Oriental Emerald. We use about 24 gallons. We burn about a gallon per hour of diesel. I make I don't really make any money from like monetization of videos. Any money I make is pretty much donations from subscribers and viewers and stuff. It's an Indonesian container ship. It says it's 525 feet long. 85 feet wide, 21 feet deep. What we were just looking at was the cargo ship Oriental Emerald. Nice, John. I almost feel like I knew a Steve Moss too. He wasn't from England though. Chris, I should mention what to get more donations. I mean, I'm not really out here begging for donations. Chris, thank you for the donation. I appreciate that. Merry Christmas to you too, Shootage. Chris, you're a fucking legend. But yeah, I mean, I guess the main reason I don't make much money off of monetization of like regular videos is because I haven't really made many regular videos. The shorts I put out will usually make like $2 or $3 per short. Yep, Kyle, I saw that on the AIS where they're headed. I have a Cash App, Sammy. I went to make a new PayPal and it wants a phone number, and my phone number is already linked to my personal PayPal. So hell yeah, Chris, I appreciate it. I'm glad you enjoy it, man. I say this all the time, but 7 months ago when I started this streaming thing, I never thought that I would be here. Like, I thought it was gonna be like a little, I don't know, 10 people coming in and friggin' like family and friends. Here I am, barely having any family or friends come in. Yeah, I'm glad you guys like it. Little old me from a little town in Pennsylvania. Yeah, Kyle, I mean, we tend to take some footage wherever we go. It's just a matter of getting it all into a video and stuff. This in a video, like, I always feel like my footage is always crap. Hell yeah, Levi, thank you too, Sammy. Nice, John. Yeah, Chiolies are nice. Thank you, John. I appreciate it. Yeah. Never would I thought I'd have sometimes up to 200 people watching me at one time. It's weird. Thank you, Gigi. Always appreciate it. Thank you, Steven, always. Safety is my middle name. Yeah, Mark, I mean, they're calm-ish. We do got a bit of a current working against it. Oh, we just hit 5 knots. Oh, man, that would be a dream. Yeah, Sky, I'm American. I'm from Hazleton, Pennsylvania. We're doing well, Hoagie. Have I talked to you before, Hoagie? Where are you from? I'm assuming Pennsylvania. David, I have a 1986 Island Packet 38. Oh yeah, they set that off. I already readjusted it to be 9 miles again. Thank you, Connie. So they'll set it off again once they pass it. Well, they're already in front of us on the map. So they are now no longer any kind of threat to us. They could pull in front of us if they want. They're going like 4 times faster than us. San Antonio, hell yeah, go Spurs. Zone Ocean. I guess it's doing well. What does Zone Ocean mean? Did I say thank you, Connie? Thank you, Connie. Speed's kind of picking up. Maybe we're out of that current. Seas are maybe calming down a bit. What's up, Mark? I gotta remember to try to keep my voice down a bit more because do you guys still hear me good? Like, am I, like, is this an acceptable volume? Because I gotta stop yelling so Jess could sleep. Maybe that's always why I'm so tired at the end of the stream, because I feel like I need to yell, so I'm always yelling. We are 129.2 miles away from our destination. Is what a sonar, Kyle. Alright, cool. Yeah, we got pretty good microphones up in here, so. Single-handed sailing in the North Sea, that doesn't sound fun. I don't want to be in those latitudes. Light one up if I had one. I probably wouldn't anyway, because not while I'm operating my boat. I'm responsible. How many miles are we doing tonight, David? I don't know. If we keep it up at this speed, we're going 4 miles an hour. So it's not ideal, but it's 7:51 p.m. No, it's not sonar. That's just an iPad with the charts for this area, the nautical charts. Just download an app called the Navionics boating app, and then you purchase charts for whatever part of the world you're. I don't know what that means, just a fellow. Is that a troll? But yeah, we're 129 miles away from our destination. Normally we do 120 miles in a 24-hour period if we could go 5 knots. But we're only going about 4.2 to 4.5 right now. So it's definitely going to take us more than 24 hours. But I would prefer if it takes us like 32 hours at this point, because I want to be arriving in the daylight the day after tomorrow. Maybe we could catch a sunrise. We'll see. Nah, Sammy, the problem is the current and the wind and waves. We're kind of beating into wind and waves right now. Earlier today, probably like 7 hours ago, we were going six knots. My boat's kind of maxed out at 6.5, 7 knots. That's like the whole speed, the maximum speed it can do. But that's usually with good wind and we're sailing. I'd rather just smoke flower and not the high THC stuff either. .39 subs. Nice. Oh shit. That's cool. Man, I just want to friggin' stay live until I hit 10,000. cutter rig sailboat, John. PNG Electronics. I like the discreetness of carts too, but I don't feel like the high is the same from a cart as flour. Last time we went home was this past January, so almost a year ago now. I've been thinking all the donations that I've been getting and everything from YouTube or all the super chats and stuff. I've been thinking about just saving it all up until we have enough money for a trip home. Thank you for the 100, Brian. It could actually be a good money saving thing in the long run for us because we're paying for a storage unit in Florida, and every year the storage unit goes up by like $10 a month. It's up to like, it started at like $50 a month. Now it's like $150 a month. So I'm thinking maybe it would be good to get back to the States, rent a U-Haul, and maybe move our storage unit into a new storage unit closer, somewhere out of Florida. For cheaper. I don't feel like carts are more intense. Adrian, we met somewhere. Mark, we run 24/7 if we're out at sea. What's it cost a month to sail, Sammy? It's a trick question. I mean, what it costs me, first off, what it, like, 1 month could be $1,000. 1 month could be $500 for me. 1 month could be $5,000 for me. Like, it depends on what happens. Are we staying in a marina? Are we doing boat repairs? Do we have to motor a lot, or can we sail because wind is free, fuel is money? Like, there's just so many factors that play into that. What part of what country you're in, how much food is. Adrian, nice try, kiddo. What's up, Rob? Florida flying cockroaches? Do you mean the palmetto bugs? Thank you for the hot cocoa rally, you friggin' legend, yeah. Let's smack a heart on there. But yeah, I really wish that I could give people a more, the answer that you're looking for when you ask about cost. Thank you for the gift rally. Joe, I'm the worst sailor out on the 7 seas. I don't like seafood. Rob, you don't need to do all those emojis. I mean, one flag and one wave would be perfectly enough. Don't really get the point of sending so many emojis. Normally when someone sends that many emojis, I'm thinking that they're a 12-year-old kid. Yeah, I was gonna say, Joe, you are not new here. Alright, Arav, you could just fucking leave then. How about that, you fucking bum? Yeah, Sammy, I feel like there's people out here doing it on maybe $10,000 a year. Maybe, and then there's people out here doing it on $100,000 a year. Really, I wasn't talking to you, I was talking to Rob, the kid that kept throwing off all the emojis. Yeah, I know, just a fellow. Probably one of those scam callers. What's up, G's up? America! Fuck yeah! Bad Santa, I am off the coast of Indonesia right now. We are heading to Biak, Indonesia. Sunset about 2 hours ago. We're gonna see how long we could stream for. Actually, we're probably gonna be shutting the stream down in 30 to 60 minutes, and we'll start up a new one. Because from my understanding, if you do more than a 12-hour stream, YouTube doesn't save it for people to rewatch. So we want to shut it down before the 12-hour mark, and we'll start up a new one. So if you're interested in seeing the stream throughout the day or throughout the night, give us a subscribe so you can see when the next live starts. You up to sail, Marcus? Hell yeah. Overall, I've been sailing. I bought my first sailboat in 2015, so about 10 years. But I only took that boat out really once. I sailed it to Cuba. Like that was the first time I ever sailed by myself. I took my boat to Cuba. I will, Joe. She's trying to sleep right now. Has the wind direction changed? Nah, I mean it might have, but it's so little wind that our speed is affecting the wind direction, or what we perceive as the wind direction. So if you're going forward 6 knots, but the wind is coming from the side 5 knots, the wind is actually going to be feeling like it's coming from like somewhere in between. It's called your apparent wind. The true wind might be coming from the side, but the apparent wind, what you feel, is more like from the front. Sailing alone for the first time, I was excited. Too cool, but I feel like that was me 10 years ago. I think I just wanted to get out of that situation bad enough. I was willing to do all the uncomfortable stuff, like not going out to eat all the time, not going to see movies, not buying myself things that I wanted, and just putting all that money into saving up for this trip for 10 years. Jess hated it. She hated the fact that never went to go see movies, never went out to eat. Now, I've never been stopped by the Navy or a Coast Guard before. Marcus, that's basically what I did. I left Pennsylvania and went to Florida. What do you mean you couldn't find boat? Florida's probably got the most boats for sale of any place ever. Azores, you're right, I can't. You didn't have enough money at the time? Yep, I mean, I don't know. I feel like you just gotta start making more money. Hell yeah, Sir Loves the Law, what's up, what's up? Never done it before, but you want to? You would go past Antarctica, so you could finally see that there's no ice wall. I mean, they do have like friggin' glaciers and stuff that are gonna look like ice walls, so I guess that's not entirely inaccurate. Oh, nice, Johnny. What was that like? Dana Point? I don't know where that is, Joe. Yeah, you could definitely take sailing lessons. Marcus, where are you from? Michigan. Using Starlink internet. Oh yeah, it's calmer now, Captain. Let's friggin' hope it stays this way. Go sail across anywhere just to see. There's a lot of nice places to see, Marcus. What song comes up off the top of my head? I'm gonna smoke weed for the rest of my life. You can find me on my porch, posted on my porch, toking on my pipe. I'm gonna smoke weed for the rest of my life. Some people gave in, but giving up this fight, yeah. Take seats to islands. Every island I've been to, they already got their seats. They're growing there. Well, we should probably take some good seats. Hell yeah, kid. Fuck yeah. Cottonmouth King still blowing smoke rings. I smoked weed with the Cottonmouth Kings during the Endless Highway tour in Pittsburgh back in like 2002. Oh man, I listen to KMK like every day. I was a Juggalo for like 2 years, which is an Insane Clown Posse fan, when I was in like 8th and 9th grade. And I just started listening to like a bunch of old school Insane Clown Posse like all the time now. Marcus, I'm off the coast of, I guess if you're looking at the map, it would look like it's Papua New Guinea, but half the island is Papua New Guinea, the other half is Indonesia. I'm off the coast of the Indonesia side, which is the left side. Whoop whoop. What up, Chris? Your grass is powdered sugar purple. Hell yeah, just a fellow. You live in Humboldt County and you grow weed. Nice, Joe. Hell yeah. Juggalos up in this bitch. Whoop whoop. Oh yeah, just a fellow. I feel ya. Fucking trying to impress people that were fucking nobodies back then, huh? Or maybe they were somebodies back then and now they're nobodies. Christopher, yeah. I mean, I guess I'm still a juggler. I haven't listened. I've been saving. I listened to. I stopped listening to ICP around the Bizarre right after that came out, so I never even heard the 6 Jokers card. I started listening to it a few months ago, and then I figured maybe I could do like another channel. I react to like music that I've never heard before. So I decided to stop listening, but I wasn't enjoying it. I don't feel like I would like anything after the stuff that I already heard. Like after Amazing Jekyll Brothers, really, or Forgotten Freshness 1 and 2, I don't think I'd really be down with the newer stuff. But all the old stuff, Amazing Jekyll Brothers, like the first 5 Joker's cards and everything in between, Terror Wheel, Shaggy's Fuck Off album, all that stuff, like I'd still rock all that stuff. I listen to it all the time. No, I've never really listened to Avenged Sevenfold. The 6 card is amazing. I listened to the first 4 or 5 songs and I wasn't really getting down with it. No, it doesn't work like that, just a fellow. You like once YouTube kind of locks you into like a niche, you're kind of locked into that. Like, I'm surprised that I even find people like you guys in. My audience is mostly 80% of my audience is 40 years old and above. Like 60% of my audience is over 60 years old. Like most people are here for the sailing content. So like when I do a video game stream playing DayZ or something like that, no views. So yeah, you really got, that's why YouTubers normally do separate channels. Exactly, see? But yeah, it doesn't help you to do, like expand the different things on your channel. It's actually better to have as narrow of a view for your channel as possible. Yeah, just a fellow, you are like one of very few 25-year-olds that watch me. But yeah, like I figure if I ever do this streaming gaming, I'll probably do it on Twitch. Maybe I'll do like reacting videos to music or something on Kick or something, or just do a whole new channel. We'll see. I think the dog might want to go take a piss. Do you want to go poo-poo? It's a little rocky out there, but I think you could do it. Come on. Marcus, I'm no sailing instructor, I'm sorry. I wouldn't exactly say I'm the type of person you should learn from anyway. I'm more of the person you should be entertained by. Where's the leash, Lexi? Found it. No storms here, Kick. All right, Joe, thank you for stopping in, brother. Is that a pee or a poop? Nope, this way. Hell yeah, John, are you a sailor? Amen to that, just a fellow. Just work hard. Hell yeah, Joe, we'll catch you later. Favorite place that we've sailed? I've loved every place we've gone to. Like, I do not have, like, we had like $10,000 worth of, no, that's a lie, like $6,000 worth of stuff stolen in Guatemala. And so it's like our dinghy, I don't know if you guys know what a dinghy is, but it's like an inflatable raft, almost like the Navy SEALs carry on their heads during SEAL training, but much smaller with a 15 horsepower outboard on it. We've had ours stolen twice, and it was $6,000. Once it was stolen in Guatemala, one time it was stolen in Honduras, and even though we had shit stolen in those countries, two of my favorite places, like I would probably, if we didn't live in the United States when we stopped sailing, I might live in Guatemala or Honduras. I love both of those countries, so I've loved every country I've gone to. You sailed around Cape Horn, nice, we'll be doing that. I'm gonna go take a piss real quick though. I normally piss off the side, but it's just a little bit too rocky for me to do that. I don't want to fall overboard and be gone forever. Oh, that beeping sound is the cargo ship. They finally got 9 miles away from us. Merry Christmas, Big Frank. Ooh, the winds are shifting. If they could pick up a little bit, we could put up a sail. Yeah, we have the motor running right now, regular. Mesa Base. I mean, most of my weed smoking has been done in places where we didn't really know what strain we had before the days of... I quit smoking for like 10 years, so most of my smoking was done before the days of dispensaries. Yeah, the radar beeped. I have it set for 9 miles. But I would love to try. I mean, we used to get this stuff from New York City. I'm from Pennsylvania. We used to get stuff from New York City. They called haze. I swear it smelled like church incense. and it smelled and tasted like no other weed I've ever had before or since. And it was always like $25 a gram. They called it haze. I don't know what the fuck. I ended up like looking it up and finding a Reddit thread about it, and they said it was like some kind of Cuban-based strain or some shit. Yeah, I mean, I actually have been smoking swag for the last like for the last 2 years. I would say the majority of the time I've been smoking swag. All these countries that I've been to, so Papua New Guinea, and probably all countries most people have never heard of before, but that I've been to for the last like year now. Papua New Guinea, Solomon Islands, Vanuatu, Fiji, all smoking swag. Panama was swag. Tahiti was the only country or place that we found decent 2 years. Nice, Gigi. Thank you for tuning in. Pineapple Express? Nah. No, I don't think anybody ever tried saying that they had Pineapple Express. The big thing was like, back in the New York City, Diesel got the first name brand thing that I ever got, was White Rhino. But yeah, I mean, most of the time, like we just called it Nuggets. Nugs. As long as it was like had crystals, it was actual buds, no seeds. We just called it Nugs. It was either you had Nugs, you had Mids, or you had Swag. And then there was that haze from New York that was like the top of the shelf. But it didn't even have crystals on it, but it got you so fucked. It was probably sprayed with some shit for all I know. What up, Mikey the goat? Yeah, that's the cookies, that Girl Scout cookies stuff, that's all strains way after I stopped smoking. Or I mean, at least I never heard about it until I wasn't smoking anymore. I remember we used to get weed from upstate New York from Indian reservations, and the one time I got this stuff, it was so friggin' good. It was, and I mean, the dude didn't have a name for it or anything, but it was just riddled with this purple color and these orange hairs, and I just went around calling it purple skunk. It's because it smelled like skunk so bad. So I had two stories about that. The first one, I used to sell it before school. There was a street like down like a couple blocks away from my high school where all the kids would hang out, and I would go there every morning with a whole bunch of 10 bags and 20 bags, and I would make like $200 to $400 every morning. And so I had like an ounce in my pocket all through the day, and everybody kept saying that I smelled like a skunk. I ended up getting sent to the principal's office for some reason, I have no idea. And I remember the secretary, the principal's secretary, coming into his office while I was talking to him, getting yelled at or whatever, and she's like, "It smells like a skunk in here." And I was like, "Yeah, that's probably me. I think my dog got sprayed by a skunk and fucking whatever." But I ended up getting away with that shit. And then saw the Cottonmouth Kings in Pittsburgh in 2002, and as they were coming out of the bus, we were parked right by the venue, so I ran to the car after the concert. I packed up a bowl, and we're sitting there waiting for KMK to come out. It came out like one at a time. So like, I think D-Lo came out, and he's signing autographs, and I show him the pipe. He friggin' hits it. Johnny Richter comes out. Well, I ran back to the car, packed another pipe. Friggin' Johnny Richter comes out. friggin' show him the pipe. He hits it, and then DJ Bobby B comes out, and I'm sitting there with the pipe waiting for him to finish signing autographs, and he's like, I smell skunk. Who's got the skunk? And I friggin' show him the pipe, and he friggin' hits it, and he's like, do you got more of this shit? I'm like, yeah, I got a bunch. And he's like, hold on one second. He goes on the tour bus, and the next thing you do know, three young chicks come off the bus, and he pops his head on. He's like, all right, come on. And he let me and my two friends come on the tour bus, and we sat on the bus for like 2 hours smoking with them out of a vaporizer, old school vaporizer. It was like this little box with like a little metal end that heated up, and you would take like a little glass chillum thing that had a hose on it, and you would smoke out of it. But yeah, that was cool. Smelled the city, hell yeah. Lemon skunk. Last time I was in the States, I got tangerine haze last time I was in the States. Why do we keep friggin' going so far off course? Sucker Punch. I'm not really a fan of the higher THC, if I'm being honest. Maple, are you one of those people that like to get the highest THC content stuff? Everything's a damn high. I noticed that. Last time we went back, when we flew back to the States in January, like it was so hard to get a sativa in Newark, New Jersey. No, I'm not high flame. I'm out at sea right now. I don't smoke when I'm underway. I mean, I don't even have any. I gotta wait. It doesn't look good. I hear Indonesia is very strict with weed, so I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to find it. Some sailors told me where they think I could find it, but it's like we're like 2 months away from getting to those islands. Indonesia is a really big country made up of thousands of islands. So I actually watching a video on how terpenes could actually make you feel higher than high percentage THC. Like you could have like a 20% THC with different terpenes that'll make you feel higher than a 33% THC. Terpenes, yeah, exactly, Ben. No, I'm not high right now, Kick. Flame, that's because we got a red light. So we have a red light on right now because I'm on a boat. We are currently out at sea off the coast of Indonesia. And with the red light, it allows you to keep your night vision. So if I had a white light on right now and I look out at the sea, I wouldn't be able to see anything out there. But with the red light, I could look out and see if there's ships on the horizon or anything like that. Yeah, I just saw that about the terpenes on a video or a short, probably within the last 2 weeks. It's all good, just a fella. I had a couple joints left. When was that? That was over a week ago. Damn, Joe, get to sleep. God knows, I might even still be alive when you wake up. I mean, even if we end up shutting the live down at some point, I'll be live again tomorrow after I wake up from my sleep. Yeah, Mark, that's my wife calls it my uniform. It's just so easy to dress yourself when all you have is like 15 pairs of black shorts and 15 Spurs jerseys. There's not really any thought needed into dressing yourself every day. Yeah, I'm not even like out to get retarded nowadays when I smoke. I just like to have like a halfway there buzz all day long. Kayleen, I am. Who let the dogs out? We're out in the ocean right now. The red light is better for your night vision. You tell him, Derek. Kayleen, don't be mean. What are you doing today, Captain? Damn, Flame, now you're being mean. What a jerk. You're a meanie head. But what do you go off of terpenes? Like, is there a percentage of terpenes or is there specific terpenes? I know they affect like the taste and the feelings you get. Purple Kush, hell yeah. A butterball turkey, I don't know what that is. Oh no, Kayleen, you are so mean. You're hurting my feelings and you're gonna make me cry. Just relaxing today, hell yeah. That funky monkey. For the high THC. %. That's why I started streaming Expos, because it is fucking boring out here. It's boring as hell. Until it's not. And then it sucks. The strain with the most terpenes. Probably sleep for a while, hell yeah. I'm surprised you're not right now, Cap. You've been up since you woke up with the phone in your lap, huh? Dark purple and dark yellow, but nice. Orange hairs, hell yeah. Butterball is turkey, they sell it at the grocery store. Is that literally turkey? Gooberham, you tell them. You are absolutely entitled to your own opinion. Thank you, Kayleen. I'm being boring on purpose so you would leave, because I don't want you here, because you're a bum. %5 CBG. Is that the gangster version of CBD? Nah, Flame plays. I bet you they're a badass, though, in Red Dead Redemption. Jade and Nectar Farm, shout out. Yeah, ATK, we're doing a nighttime stream. Butterball turkey. I go through phases in my life. Sometimes I feel like weed is good for me. Sometimes I feel like I don't need it, or I'm better without it. I went like 10 years without it. I watched a documentary on how cheap weed is these days and how the dispensaries are basically like destroying themselves by with the competition and the buy one get one frees, and basically taking away all they're taking away their own profitability trying to compete with the other dispensaries. CBG is what gives you the munchies. All right, Joe, enjoy your sleep. Thanks for coming back. The Throwing Copper album. I don't know. You know, I could only there. What's Live's biggest song? That's the only one that I could think of right now. Or that's the only one I really know. Whatever their biggest song is. Hell yeah, Mike. Expos. I mean, if there was an anchorage to stop an anchor, you could stop an anchor. But if you're out in the middle of the ocean where it's thousands of feet deep, you can't really anchor. You love getting midnight munchies, okay. Velvet Kush, never heard of it. Lightning Crashes, that's it. Lightning Crashes. Is Lightning Crashes on Throwing Copper? Lots of strains, holy shit. A PB&J, I've never eaten a peanut butter and jelly sandwich in my life. Hell yeah, Mr. Mikey, what's up, what's up? Hell yeah, Flame. Darkness. It's even crazier that we're in the darkness out in the middle of the ocean. Well, not in the middle of the ocean, we're like 7 miles off the coast of Indonesia. Alright, Kayleen, you're forgiven. No need to be a douche. Oh, I bet, Johnny. Hell yeah. Alright, peace out, Flame. Maybe we'll see you in a future live. What are you learning, Gigi? Yeah, never had a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. I've been a picky eater all my life. You guys don't even want to hear the list of stuff I don't like. My viewership would drop down to 3 if I friggin' started telling you guys all the foods I don't like. Dogmatians, could you tell me what exactly it is about my channel that you like? Phelps, we're just sailing. We're doing some night sailing, well, not motoring. We're 7 miles off the coast of Indonesia. Nah, Ben, we usually don't stream this late. I have a couple times. It's been a couple months though. Well, I got the radar on right now, set to alert us if any ships or anything come within 9 miles. We had one cargo ship come up behind us and pass us. They set the alarm off. Lonely girl, it is red. What's up, Bama? Welcome. I haven't seen you in a little bit. Are we all good? Are we all good?
Yeah, and just maybe the wind picked up or something.
Oh, you scared the shit out of me. I thought it was a light from outside.
Oh, damn. That is scary.
Kayleen, go eat a butterball turkey, hell yeah. Good to see you too, Bama. We're 7 miles off the coast of Indonesia right now. It's looking like we might make it. Probably, we're gonna have to try to make it not tomorrow, but the following morning. Oh, I hate cheese, Derek. I haven't eaten a hamburger since I was 3 years old. I'm doing well, Dom. How are you doing? We got a bunch of friggin' people we haven't seen in a while. Lonely girl. Nah, she's friggin', my wife is sleeping right now. I don't have a girlfriend. I have a wife. She's trying to sleep right now. So I talk to you guys. Flush red light at night easy? Well, the red light helps you see at night. Manila Bay. I would need to find a way. I'd need to start making more money on YouTube or something, or a job to go to Philippines, because we're starting to run out of money, and if we go to Philippines, that would probably add another half a year onto this trip. Yeah, Ben.
Did the wind pick up?
No, we got 7 knots of wind.
Oh. I don't know, I just feel like I'm hearing like a roaring, like a... I don't know, I was starting to have like a bad dream, and then
Well, maybe our speed is picking up and it's just... You hear the water flying by.
Did you take the DOGOUT?
Yeah. She might want more water.
Yeah, I think I started licking her lips.
Where's the water?
Is it up here in this corner?
Hold on, Lex. My content is boating content. I live on a boat, a sailboat. All right, just a fellow, enjoy your sleep. We'll catch you later. Yeah, so while one person sleeps, the other person is on watch. Yeah, she has a YouTube channel. She does like decorating, like her planner, decorative planning. Mike, I have no idea. Nah, it's like 85 degrees, girl. Ben, I mean, she's on stream every day. She was on stream today. It's so funny. I feel like every time we like go out, like if we leave the boat and we come back, I don't know, I guess like we go out in public and she becomes all social, and then she comes back and she'll be on stream talking for like 2 hours. Lonely girl, nah. The mileage on mine, easy. It goes by hours on a boat. But I got like, I don't even remember, like 5,000 hours on this diesel. 80 degrees in Florida, hell yeah. Died in your arms tonight. Must have been something you said. Lonely girl, that's private. ask fucking questions. My pupils are friggin' fucking weird looking. Look like I'm on shrooms. We'll just sit here and stare at the camera until YouTube does another big dump of viewers into the channel. We don't have kids yet. Maybe we'll have some in Asia. The time is 8:45 p.m. Hell yeah, Gigi, we always appreciate you being here. New superhero, Nathan, don't be so hard on yourself. Good old tripping days. Yeah, I get my socialness or the all that, I get that out of my system through this. Usually in person I don't want to be social. Look like a crazy. Don't want no cook kids. I'm the last chance I think at my last name continuing on another generation. We got a bunch of penis envy shrooms. I had, when I was a senior in high school, I had a bunch of, off of shroomery.org, I won a contest and I got a bunch of free spores and syringes and stuff. So I had these syringes filled with spores and my mom found them and she thought I was doing heroin. So I never got to grow them. Lonely girl, I feel like that's a dumb question. Then the kid grows up on the ship. I know so many sailors who have kids. Captain Farron, he's talking about magic mushrooms. It's a strain of magic mushrooms, penis envy, because of their shape. Gigi, who you buying gifts for? A death body? What is a death body? Lonely girl, where are you from? Oh, damn, Ben. Well, Don, depending where you're at, they can be very social. There's a lot of sailors out here with kids. And normally what they do, they team up. So you'll have like 3 or 4 boats that are like buddy boat around so their kids could play with each other all the time. Lonely girl, you bore me. I'm kind of close to just kicking you out of here. I don't know what that means, Mesa Base. Oh, nice, Gigi, hell yeah. I don't, easy. I'm her Christmas gift. Yeah, me too, Dom. Probably gonna be lonely the rest of her life. Alright, how about we just put you in a 24-hour timeout? So you could watch, but you can't talk. That sounds like it would be a good idea. What's PNG, Jose? Papua New Guinea. It's a country. Alright. We'll do it. 24 hours. Bye, Felicia. I'm sure there's plenty of other dudes out here streaming right now, lonely girl, that you could go thirst over. I bet you there's even some that are like rubbing peanut butter on their tits right now. Exactly, I'm helping her. We're doing this for her own good. Yo, you could tell people hate it when you don't have a good background, because the viewership has friggin' absolutely went down. But for future night lives, once we get to Indonesia, we have a couple packages sitting in Indonesia waiting for us. And a couple things that I got was a USB powered blacklight, and I got like a big tapestry to hang in the back, like a psychedelic one that glows in the dark in blacklight. So Max, your mom. Hell yeah, Merry Christmas to you too, Cam, and a Happy New Year. What's going on in UK today? Deacon, where are the pirates? Nice, Dom. I'm happy for you. Good evening, Brad. Ben, I think most people here are way older than you. I'm 40. Gigi's like 120. All right. Have a good one, Mark. I appreciate you stopping in. We'll catch you in the future, hopefully. All the Nazi U-boats, are they still out here friggin' cruising around, Mace? Move to England, you must like the rain. What's up, Red Robin? Always, safety is our middle names. Used to live in Wales, Cam. Nice. Going to work, Dashi. Hell yeah. I hope you enjoy your day. I hope it goes by fast for you. Drones are watching me. I'm watching the drone. Gigi. I'm just playing with you, Gigi. All the pirates are at Disney. Dachi, I knew what you meant. Easy. What are you talking about, my wife? My wife is down below. Gigi's in the chat. Do I ever see whales? We snorkeled with whales in Tahiti. I'm from my boat. I am on a sailboat Smurf, but right now we're motoring because we got no wind. We got 7 knots of wind coming from behind. If it goes up to 12, we could throw a sail up. It's always gloomy. I've got red on me. Where? Cam, you have a good day too. East Texas. It's early, isn't it, Red Robin? It's gotta be what? Like 5, 4? Let's check the radar, make sure we're not gonna run into anything. Even though we do have an alarm set. You an early bird, Red Robin. The early robin gets the worm. Six a.m. Ah, hell yeah, Cam, relax. I could have sworn you. Oh, I thought you had said you were going to sleep earlier. Kathos, I have not slept. I'm gonna see how long we could go without sleep. $4 a.m. Jojo, where are you, on the West Coast? Hell yeah, all the Americans up in here, up in here. British Columbia, gotcha. Oh damn, Bobby, it's a long time being awake. You might got the world record. Mine as well, Cam. Past 8. It's almost 9 here. 9 p.m. on Friday night. Lily, I am currently motoring my boat off the coast of Indonesia right now. What's up, Matthew? Great morning to you. What up, having amazing? What's going on in Michigan today, Benny? Yeah, we've been out at sea now for going on 7 days. Looks like we're like 1 day and 4 hours away from our destination if we can maintain this speed. You subscribe? Nice, Lee. Thank you. Thank you for the 100, Cam, you fucking legend. Thank you for the floating heart, you legend, Cam. Show us that Kraken. We already killed the Kraken and ate it. And it burned coming out the other end. I'm off the coast of Indonesia right now. Hell yeah, ATK. Show us that Loch Ness Monster. We're a little bit far away from Nessie right now. Sing me a song of a lass that is gone over the sea to sky. Having amazing. Unfortunately, I don't really have anything good for that question, a good answer for that question. Like the most strange thing I've ever seen was a buoy out in the middle of the ocean that had a big solar panel and a big satellite dish on it, and it was like broadcasting a signal which was like all Chinese characters. Taking passport bro to the extreme. I'm not going to look for a woman though. I'm bringing my woman with me from the States, Sourcast. No, we didn't do any bartering in PNG. We mostly were in like pretty populated areas that had grocery stores in Papua New Guinea. We didn't really go to any of the islands that were like just like little villages and stuff. Ah, nice, Gigi. Hell yeah. The Equalizer. I don't think we've seen it. Who's in it? God, I just saw myself like bouncing around because we're rocking really bad. I could just imagine somebody that's just coming in here and just sees me like friggin' oh, I think I'm some fucking nutcase. I know you are, but what am I, John? Sven. We're traveling. Trying to sail around the world. Denzel Washington. I don't think I've ever seen it. Is it good? I'll fucking download that bitch. I'll pirate that shit. I made a note of it. The Ted movies. Oh yeah, I haven't seen them in a while. We'll download those too. I think I'm gonna have to look on the Indonesian Amazon website to see if I could buy a couple more external hard drives. I got like 3 5 terabyte hard drives that are starting to fill up. Hell yeah, what's going on in Sweden today, Sven? Our next destination is Biak, Indonesia. Collins, thank you for the golden shit. Of course, you need the unrated version of any movie, Mace. Yeah, we're heading to Biak, Indonesia. We are 124 miles away. It was 700 miles when we started this trip. Hell yeah, ups to you. Mace, I have probably a list of 50 movies from chat that we haven't gotten to yet. Let me get through those first. Smoking movies, action movies, comedy movies, yeah, hell yeah. I watch all the normal smoking movies, all like Cheech and Chong, Up in Smoke, Half Baked, Super Troopers, How High. I watch them probably like once every 6 months. Nah, Jojo, right now we're moving by motor. Still only got 6 knots of wind. It's not enough to put the sail up. Sourcast. We were the plan this for 10 years of dreaming up this adventure. Australia was always one of the places we wanted to go. And when we got to Tahiti and we reached out about importing our pets into Australia, we got quoted 25,000 US dollars to import our dog and cat into Australia. We don't got that kind of money. Still alive, dog tags. Fuck yeah. Ben Doverson, I would have to constantly be doing the exclamation point miles left. I'd have to constantly be updating it. So it's just easier for me to just look up at the screen and tell you guys. How high was friggin' hell yeah. How about Soul Plane? Has anyone ever seen Soul Plane? I don't know if that would be really considered a stoner flick, but funny nonetheless, with Snoop Dogg and Kevin Hart. Sleep is overrated, dog tags. We could sleep when we're dead. You know what, guys? I think we do have to end this live and restart a new one. So, because if I go over 12 hours, it won't save the live, and then people can't go back and watch it again, and I can't go back and take clips from it. So I think we're just gonna end it real quick, and I'm just gonna start a new one. So anyone that's not subscribed, subscribe, or just check out the channel again for the next live. We'll be going live again in like 3 minutes. Let me just end this one, and we'll BRB. All right. So keep it 100, my dogs. See you in 3 minutes. Peace.